Oh my god. Guys. Hold on. Hold up. First of all, I need to say hi to you guys. It's gonna take me a little bit to get out of this fit of laughter. I'll tell you guys in a second, but hello, Wes. Ramona's diaper. Oh, you're all good. Thanks for stopping by. Oh my god, it's Sprinkle Cake. Hey, girl. I'm still kind of getting set up here. I just decided to just jump in because I felt like it. But today I'm going to be working. It's been a while since I've done acrylic paint, and that's what I'm going to be doing. But oh, I love the music too. It's a wonderful mix. I've played it like 1 or 2 times in my streams. It's like lo-fi for witches. I hope you guys are having a great evening so far. Happy April Fool's Day. Hope you guys were able to do some fun pranks and get all kinds of silly, Oh, tickle me shivers, my love. Hello. You guys. I just watched a movie with my husband over dinner that I can't believe I didn't even know this movie existed. And how dare I not know that this fucking movie existed? It's called Cursed. You did a great work prank. Nice. I wasn't at work today, but employee of mine sent me a video of her and her pranks around the clinic, and I was just like, cool, yeah, go off. I'm glad I wasn't there. Oh, Vexy, hello. Anyway, this movie, Cursed. You know what? I just got pranked. My husband just pranked me. We were going through like what movie we wanted to watch like during dinner, and he came upon this movie called Cursed. I'm like, what is this? And he's like, you've never watched this before? Like, no, what is it? And he's like, it's so right up your alley. It's like a early 2000s horror movie, like with all the early 2000s like cast of actors that were really popular. And it's a Wes Craven movie. And I was like, holy shit. How did I not know this? What is wrong with me? I fail as me. And he's like, well, you just gotta watch it. Please tell me if you guys have like heard of this. We might. I am gonna get into some Jorrun stuff in a minute, but I am just. Oh, that Cursed. Yes. Okay. Tickle me shivers. Yeah. Oh. At first I was like, oh, this isn't like too bad. Christina Ricci, heck yeah. Joshua Jackson, cool. Craig Kilborn, why is he in this? But I guess he was pretty popular at the time. Yes, Christina Ricci's in it, looking oh so hot, and love her. Hold on. We might have to watch the trailer. Give me 1 or 2 shakes. Yeah, Cursed. Let me switch cameras here. Let me stop this music. Okay. So, we're gonna do a trailer. Yes, Judy Greer. Judy Greer is in freaking everything. But let's watch this trailer because I had no idea that this existed. Okay.
Okay? Do you hear that? What's going on up there?
Ever since the other night, things are happening. Things I can't explain.
I didn't eat the facts.
Ellie, what's wrong?
Just having a really bad day.
Can I help?
Last night, a young woman was attacked and killed.
Hey, buddy, you okay?
What was that?
My dog.
What kind of dog do you have?
I have a regular dog.
The cool dog.
Something's wrong.
The only way you can break the curse is to kill the person who started it all.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I needed to talk to you.
Oh my god. So like, hold on. So it seems like pretty like not like harmless, but like very all right. early 2000s movie where it's a great cast. There's a script involved. We've got names onto it. Hold on, I gotta read Scarlett. The guardrails around Maine are built a lot stronger for reasons. Yes, in LA, not so much apparently, but yeah, werewolves in Los Angeles. And the fact, I don't know if I want to like give it away, because it sounds like a good amount of you guys like haven't seen it. I'd never break that curse, if you know what I'm saying. Exactly, sprinkle cake. Very that. Very fucking that. But if you guys haven't seen it, I was gonna like rip into it for a little bit, but I don't want to spoil it for anyone. A werewolf loose in Los Angeles changed the lives of 3 young adults who, after being mauled by the beast, learned they must kill in order to avoid becoming werewolves themselves. In a world. Yeah. It's that. But anyway, tonight I've got like 2 separate paintings that I'm going to be starting, but they're going to be they're going to be the same painting but 2 different styles. SJ Maple, what's up? I've got a blank canvas right here, and what I'm going to be doing is, I believe this is going to be thanks to Heisenberg. He kind of mentioned someone doing this as a painting, and I'm gonna one up him. I'm gonna do 2. He mentioned the Phoenix tapestry that's on Jorran's wall. I'm doing something with that. So I got 2. I've got 2 blank, and then I have this one that I kind of started. I'm kind of gonna do the same type of style that I did my Jorrun painting. It's gonna be the phoenix rising from the ashes, and Jorrun, he'll make an appearance there somewhere. It did $19 million on a $38 million budget. That sounds about right. Because, hi Juniper, I'm still trying to figure out Jorrun. It's hard to figure out. It's a lot to unpack and to kind of like dive into, but I definitely recommend, I'll always recommend going to the Mirror channel. If you haven't gone to the Mirror channel, I'll put a link in the chat for it. But what we're going to be listening to while I start this new painting, I'm going to finish the re-listening to Teaching the Children of the Church of Cod, and then I'm going to dive into something, because I want to redo the Kennedy stream, but I'm kind of like, I'm going to wait on that, because part of me wanted to delete the one that I did, because this was like before I knew things about Kennedy, and I felt like stupid. Not that I don't think that I was like defending her or anything, but how the fuck did I know? I didn't know anything. But I'm going to dive into the Stephanie Catfish chat log after this. I have not done any, I've attempted to do a chat log of Jorrun's, but it was the Alpha Male Derek, the mac and cheese one, which is brilliant. Please watch that on its own. But it was hard to like commentate, because they were pretty much saying everything that we want to say about it, and if not more. But that's kind of the plan for tonight. We're just gonna chill, relax, and do some things. Make sure the Phoenix has no canines. Oh, bitch. Jorrun is now J-Mac. Is he really? Oh, Wes, you are finishing the Stephanie chat log reading next week. Wonderful. So glad you guys were able to get the other one that you guys just posted not too long ago. I think it was this week, if I remember correctly. I'm also trying really hard to talk normal because I've been working on something and my voice might kind of go in and out, so I apologize.
Tears are powerful stuff, able to trick others into believing the ogre is sorry for his evil deeds. Unfortunately, it only works on other ogres and not human beings. The ogre, finally getting through his thick skull that his trickery wasn't working, left the glade to escape. But all the king's men were there, and they arrested him and bound him and shackled him and caused his hat to fall off.
Tiffany Lockhart has said many times her favorite part of the whole thing is watching the hat fall off. And Lauren being exposed for the bald head that he's so ashamed of. I mean, I think he sleeps with that damn hat.
More Jorrun! Oh no!
This was another blow to Lord Lynn.
There you go, Chef. There's your line.
Hi, Michael Mendoza. Yep. More Jorrun. Give me more. Megan is missing. I don't think I've seen that either. But I'm glad that I saw Cursed because it was cursed. J Train, J Bizzle, Johnny Coupons. That it's brilliant. I kind of like swiftly grabbed my paints. I'm still kind of, it's been a while since I've used acrylic, honestly. And I miss it. I still love doing my pet paintings, but I gotta switch it up sometimes. You know what I'm saying.
The king threw the ogre into a dark dungeon for 5 years.
Hot
During
garbage.
that time, a truly magical thing happened.
Bing, 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 bing. Let me see. Watch the magic that happens. It's one of Lauren's best kits. I agree. Okay, so here's the part where I go heartwarming. As you guys know, I'm a big softie. And this is the part where I go heartwarming and really teach you the beginning, the real beginning of the Church of Cod. It's the beautiful, positive thing we're now all part of. 18 viewers, and I'll take it.
I am a hag. Absolutely. I could do that I could do the gimme all day, every day.
Something wondrous. No matter how bad their lives were at times, they were all better than that of the ogres.
And that is the point, right? That is the principal tenet of our fine religion. No matter who we are, no matter how bad we goof up, we're still better than Lynn.
They were free. They didn't steal money from old people, and they had no appetite for little girls.
Huzzah!
It's true.
A sort of religion developed. A Church of Cod. Soon, more and more people were spreading the good news.
The music is
about
perfect
not
for the
being
heartwarming
lonely,
message, yeah.
With the greatest of all the prophets being a based shaman.
Base Shaman! That is
Hag besties for life.
When
Sprinkle
Clobber,
cake.
maybe that was the first time I discovered Clobber. Or I became a fan, is he interviewed Base Shaman. And he titled that video, it's still up. Lorne Ockery's greatest prophet, Base Shaman. He absolutely is, I agree.
I will not talk about him in this story, but children,
You know what? What I'm drinking right now is actually kind of fitting to what I'm watching, I guess, or what we're listening to. I'm having some mead. My husband brought home some mead today. So, that is the drink for tonight. I've been loving all of these bingo streams that people have been doing. And I want to do a bingo stream. Would someone do a bingo stream with me?
I have it on good authority that he ain't kidding.
He ain't shitting either.
This religion has spread all over the land, to many lands, and has spread so much happiness to all who heed its...
I don't think it's sparkling, Ramona's diaper. I think it's still, if it's, yeah, it's, sparkling would be nice. That would be nice. I've yet to try the sparkling. It's the kind, it comes in this like clay looking bottle. It looks like it came from Greece. Yeah, ooh. Oh, that is strong. Ooh. Yeah. It's getting hot in here, how come?
beliefs. So you see, children, if the Princess Betty had not given the evil
Alright, let's test
ogre
out
all
these
her
reds
money,
and see which ones
he
I
never
like.
would have traveled far away. He never would have tried to eat the little girl, and the clever king would not have caught him. And we would not be lornographers today, you and I. So, in a very real way, Princess Betty, precious Princess Betty,
Very
is
precious.
the patron saint of our religion, from which all good things have happened. God bless you, Princess Betty. Real name, Elizabeth Durango.
I'm sorry.
So,
That's my favorite Joran laugh. The elitist, I'm better than you. I'm the shit. You do a bingo stream? Hell yeah. Let's just all do bingo streams. They're fun, and just like I had so much fun on Clobber, Vex, and in Heisenberg's stream last night. I was like, and it was just me in my living room with my dogs. I was trying really hard to not like laugh too loud because my husband was sleeping, but I had a blast. So much fun. Oh my god, I have so many flippin' acrylic paints. I don't even know what the fuck to do with them. You bingoed last night? Nice. Okay.
one of the calling cards, if you will, trademarks of the series, is I fake dox everyone at the end, right? I give a name that sounds real or whatever, right? I call clobbering time, Derek time, or whatever I said. I called St. Betty Elizabeth Durango. Again, Durango
He
Mango.
thinks he's so fucking funny. I love how he says, like, fake doxing. Like, maybe that was an April Fool's joke. Like, because he felt so above everybody that he claimed that he knew, like, so many people's names that he, like, threw out, "Hi, Night Drive." Yeah, fake doxing is comedy 101, guys. Look it up and keep up. Exactly. But he's trying to, like, fuck with people. Like, ooh, I know something you don't know. He thinks he's so fucking... We don't think you're so great. Fake comedy is nachos. Omega Haber. Hi.
Saying the tongue of the trolls. The end. Join me next time when I talk about another lornographer.
I should end it with "Bye, sweethearts." Okay, cool.
You'll get him next time,
All right,
Jorrun.
boys
Next
and
time.
girls, we got one left. Let's see what you all are up to. Here we go.
Whoops.
Excuse me. Rory, he's like a cockroach or Keith Richards. That guy should have been dead years ago, drinking and drugging. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. Spencer says he will not let things go, like how he asked in the chat log what he was thinking like 10 times. Absolutely. Spencer, he can only fit one thought in his misshapen head. And emotions, too. That's why, if you listen to the calls, sometimes it's hard. Because he'll just get one thought, and even if he'll try to change his mind, or even change his mood, if he's feeling sorry, right? And when he tries to get him to laugh, he'll laugh, but then immediately go right back to the self-pity. Okay.
Did he just blow a
Nero,
kiss at
Betty's
us?
the queen, not the Queen of England. Well, she's my queen too, and better than the Queen of England. I'm sorry if I've offended anyone. Scarlet.
That's so rude. I mean, it's Euro, so whatever, fuck him. But he also does that other laugh where he feels like, I don't know, the heh heh or meh meh. It sounds like the bully from fucking The Simpsons. I think I've said that before. Yeah, Betty is better than the Queen of England, so me. Whatever, dude.
Lauren's the kind of guy who would use a hairdryer in the shower, if he had hair, that is. I'm surprised he knows how to touch, let alone... Right. Okay, guys, got one left. And,
No,
this
not
one's about
one.
my man Teacap Recipes. Teacap,
best
if you want to
friend.
jump in with the chat at any point to give your perspective, that's cool. So, the final entry I have, so I had been doing this, right? Andy had played his on his channel. Clobber had played his for about a month. And Teacap had contacted me, Chef, and he said, your stuff is really funny. Could you make one for me? I'll pay you. I was super fucking touched. I was honored. Haw-N-E-R-E-D. Honored.
You know, unless it's like, I just find that like discussing money, I might be like, I don't know, discussing money just like that when it's like between like two people, just and you're gonna like talk about it in streams, it just sounds so just unprofessional. But Jorrun needs to brag. He needs those boosts for his fucking ego, like he needed any more. I don't know. I also think he could have like fabricated this. I can't quote Teacap Recipes. I'm not gonna berate him and ask, did you do it? Did you ask for money? Because it doesn't matter if he did. That's his business. But he's got to brag.
And I'm like, I don't even want pay. Because, you know, just the fact that someone likes me enough to offer that touches me. I says, now mind you, if and when we meet, you're cooking me. You're not cooking me. I do not want to be eaten by an ogre. I said, you're cooking for me. I think he just did his Popeye's chicken sandwich video. I'm like, shit, that's what I want. You making me that.
Yeah, Night Driver, you agree? Thank you.
I decided to make this
Not
video.
that you have to.
And this one was
Ooh,
hard
I'm gonna
because,
sneeze.
again, there was really no plot. And I'm like, okay, what can I do with Chef? Well, he calls himself just a pair of arms. So I'm like, all right, let's have it some sort of magic enchanted arms. Okay. And, of course, Tango is cute. But how do I actually turn that into a video? Well, I'm going to let you guys know real soon. Johnny says the story of Ramona seeing the doctor naked. You know what? That's not a bad idea.
What?
Spencer says, Ape says, I bet the decoy was really thinking, I wish I was doing about anything in the world other than talking. Very cool, very cool. Alright, so let's watch the story. I call it Teacap Recipes Origin, aka Green Ogres Can't Cook.
He's green, guys.
Any
Remember
joke
that. He's
based
green.
A pun on White Men Can't Jump. And yeah, this good. Oh, in case you guys are wondering where I got the picture from, so here's the deal. I was
Here we go. Here's his in. Oh, how did you get this picture, you ask? You know what? I didn't even expect you guys to ask that, but you know what? I'm going to tell you. I've got telling us that he's got the in with Ember and Yep. You're the best, Jorrun. Hi, DNA. Are you still down? Down, down, down. Hi, CNJ Dev. Mwah. I'd call Joran an ogre, but I'm pretty sure ogres are wider around the middle. Wider than Joran? What? No way. Did he just call Chef an ogre? He better not. Jorrun wishes he looked like Chef.
Episodes into this series, and I'm like, man, you know what? I really want to add a picture. Oh, if only I could turn Lorne so he's green, right? Because green is a very traditional ogre color.
Sure.
And somebody, it might have been an Ember stream at the time, somebody jumped in and says, there are pictures of Lorne green. I'm like, what? What? Did you just tell me that? I'm about to have an orgasm.
Excuse
like,
me?
It's in
Ew.
the dump. There's some video where Lorne had some sort of effect on him, and he's green.
He always needs to, like, add these little, like, sexual... like reminding us that he's a sexual person. Like... And... It's too much. I don't know. I mean, you can say what you want on, like, your streams or whatever. I am not easily offended. Like, I don't care if you want to, like, talk about, like, sex and stuff. I'm not going to be like, tee. But we know why Jorrun is doing that and why he's saying that, so it's going to piss me off.
I contacted...
Oh my god, it's Cyber Squeak. How long am I streaming tonight? I don't know. Not too sure. I am kicking off my... Well, I kicked off my 4-day weekend yesterday. But I might go kind of late. It kind of depends on... It depends on the paintings that I'm doing. I'm a little shy on when it comes to, like, starting certain paintings, because I'm very self-conscious about every little thing that I do, which I hate about myself, but whatever. Who cares? It's not about me. But I don't know. But if you come back... Don't leave me. No, I'm kidding. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, cool. You can hang out all night. Cool, cool. Oh, I'm a mess. I'm a mess, kid. I, like, got ready, like, super fast, because I just decided, you know what? I don't see anyone on, so I'm just gonna jump on in.
Did Ember, I says, I saw the video. I think I was already subscribed to the dump, so I saw the video. I'm like, is there any way you could get me a picture? She immediately came back and gave me that.
Yeah, because she has nothing better
Ember
to do.
is awesome. And this is awesome. I mean, look how much, like, he doesn't look human. The teeth are green, the skin is green. It is awesome. There we go, there we go. Here we go. So, here we are.
CJ Depp. I'll never acknowledge them again. Ever. Ah! That's my new favorite. That is my new fucking favorite Squeaks. Oh, that CMC lady.
Green ogres can't cook.
My
I'll
flares.
behind the scenes as we progress. Once again, I have to rewind.
Hey there, boys and girls. Are you ready to learn about another member of the Church of Cod today? Yes, who?
This is Liquid Lord.
All right,
Yeah.
let's go.
Why don't you have a seat?
In all the early videos, Chef would always start off with Chris Hansen's "Why don't you have a seat?" and then play the cool music.
Oh, I don't mind if I do.
Yeah, sorry to, like, derail from Jorrun, but Squeaks, next time you, unless you didn't, I'm still catching up on your last one, on your CMC bingo stream. I was at work when you streamed, and how dare you? But I don't know where that clip came from. Like, did something hit her? Did she step on something? Like, was it a rake? I don't know.
Once upon a time, in a land not far at all away from the evil ogre, the Lorne Lynn,
Maine. Still Maine.
he was a
Okay.
very powerful sorcerer. He had the power to do just about anything he put his mind to. Just like you do, children. Except cook.
Oh my god, Tron, did I miss you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. White men can't jump, but Portuguese, Latinos can't cook. I'm sorry. I apologize. I really do. I didn't see you there. A little late to be prowling around these parts. Not really.
Cooking. He stunk at cooking. This
Something
is
fell on her
because
desk,
cooking is
okay?
a type of magic, just like playing music is.
Yes, Kelpill. Hello, my dear. Hashtag banned Tron. I need to take away his wrench. Hold up.
That's right. And I play music and I cook. Which I guess means I have two types of magic. I'm a
Sure.
badass.
So, the source...
Huh. I'm a badass. Did he just realize that about himself, or did he just want to say that? I kind of want to play something because Tron is here, but I might save it.
Sir decided to create a magical servant for himself to do all of his cooking. Creating a whole person would have taken too long and have taken up much too much of his power. So the sorcerer just made a pair of magical arms and hands.
Hairy arms.
They were very hairy. Then he gifted the arms with the power to...
You know what's great about listening to your own content when you have a joke in there? Say the joke live before the joke in your actual video. He is brilliant.
speak. How do arms talk when they have no mouth, you may ask?
I saw that, Tron. Yes, Kelpill, yes.
Magic. The sorcerer...
Magic is always the answer for everything. That's why it's great writing fairy tales. Magic is always the, Deus Ex Machina.
gave the magical arms the name Liquid Lord, which sounds like a good Christian name to me. I mean, Christian name to me. Yes, look. Liquid
I'm so punny, aren't I?
Lord, which I will mostly refer to as LL from here on,
As I still
worked
do.
hard 3 times a day, making the sorcerer delicious meals fit for a king. I wonder if LL needed love.
Yes, a reference to an LL Cool J song. I could not resist.
What was the secret ingredient that made everything taste so good?
White stuff.
Had to put that pure mother effing man.
I have a hard time listening to my shit to Squeaks. Oh. They're calling for me, Chief. Pence is still pissed because of my unsolicited Rouch stream. Ooh, you're the bad boy of TCAP. Ooh. But what was I saying? Yeah, I can't. I only will listen back to get an idea of what like my sound is like because I'm not consistent. I fuck with my shit too much. But he loves listening to his shit. Like he loves it. And exactly what Tickleby Shiver says, if you have to explain the joke, where are the jokes? There are none. There are none, because you ain't funny and you're a motherfucking bitch. Squeaks. I think the thing that gets me about Jorrun being so sexual is he's really immature about sex. Yes. Like, I can laugh at a dick, but most of the time I like having interesting sexuality talk. Yes, exactly. And I believe I've said this because Kelp mentioned this before. Like, he can't discuss sex and sexuality just as a discussion. Like, he always has to he acts like a fucking child. And it's like, oh yeah, she came for me so, nope, that was a bad one. What did he say when like Amber got back to him about the pictures? I almost orgasmed. Like, there's a way to like say shit like that, but I don't know. I don't know if it's because like Jordan said like orgasm or what, but like there's a way to like joke about like, I just came. Like, there's a way of doing that. I'm not going to make an example because I'm not funny, but a clever comedian could turn explaining jokes into a whole bit. That requires being funny, though. Exactly. Exactly, Scarlett. It might cause me to use... What? Oh, no. Kelp Hill. Pence agreed to read the Rouch chat log with you? Uh-oh. Oh my god, you guys, if you guys get too excited and start using too many emojis, you might want to go to the hospital and get that checked out, because too many emojis, there's something really wrong with you. If you explode in live streams the chat with emojis. Be careful of that. Tron, I've only listened to 3 of my own streams, beginning to end, Kelp Hill and me doing Warwicker. Kelly and me doing Gerald White and the Pepe chat log. Nice. Brittany, what is a Britney Spear?
Magic. Scarlet, are there too many hairs to count? I think that's safe to say.
Yeah, we know that now.
Okay.
You just acknowledged my junk. God damn
Let me
it.
see. Have I missed anything else? I don't know. The Bowling Green Goblin.
Oh no, tickle me
that's
shivers.
awesome. I love it.
You caught the cursed. You're cursed. Too many emojis. Don't. I'm triggered. I need a safe space. Hold on.
Here we go.
The cruel sorcerer was not appreciative, however.
Cancel
He
tickle.
kept LL in a cage all the
Hashtag
time he was
cancel.
not cooking. Even floating arms want to be free children. Liquid Lauren was
It's
very
true.
sad, living in a life of servitude. Now the sorcerer had an adorable little doggy that he called Tango.
Oh no,
Tango was
Cybersqueak's
a
got it
sweet
too.
dog, so cute and playful, and nothing like the bug-eyed demon dogs that most...
If anyone actually tries to ban Tickle Me Shivers, I will fucking fight you. Anyway, do I like ants? No, I don't. They love Cybersqueak though. They do love the squeaks.
Chihuahuas are. No, sir.
I hate
Unbeknownst to the sorcerer, Tango and LL were friends.
Oh,
As
Cry Much Bailey, hello, darling.
Ella would always sneak treats to Tango and give her scratch scratches and belly rubs. Aww. While all of this was happening, the evil ogre, the Lauren Lynn, had escaped the king's dungeon.
To Incarceration Island.
Oh no! He was back in his homeland, and he was hungry. He hadn't eaten a little girl in
hungry.
forever, and he couldn't wait to get his green hands on one. The word eaten is in quotation marks right there. I figured I'd tell you that.
Not really.
So, the ogre devised a plan.
So, a little background here.
Please tell us, Jorrun.
Euro says 6 likes, 2 dislikes. Get them up or it's thought crimes. Euro, you got my back. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Very.
Yeah, C&J Dev, like, understanding of, like, confirming, like, what your sexuality is. It's homophobic. It's insecurity. It's just being afraid of what other people, like, think about what you are. Like, what you are is none of anybody's goddamn business. And sub to Euro. Exactly. Ooh. What did you say? I said yes, but my body was saying no. But my brain was telling me no. I kind of want that as, like, my ringtone. I don't know why. Yes, there we go, Bailey. Yes, girl. I was saying even though my body was crying, it was crying no. Ooh, me elf.
Too much. 16 viewers. Cool.
Anyone else's health,
I, got a lot
I
of
care
family
about
from
you.
Up north. So, guys. So this one was so hard to do because, again, I had no plot. So I made up this sorcerer who created LL. But right around this time when I was struggling, Baked Salmon, if you guys remember at the beginning of this year, his channel got hit and went down. And his friend Kelp Pill, the sexy Kelp Pill, decided to post some of Salmon's videos on her. She didn't really have much on her channel. And
Yeah, she really didn't have much on her channel because she's evil and has no friends, apparently. I don't know. I don't know these things. You gotta help the little people in this community, Jorrun, and thank you for that. I love how Jorrun derails the streams to tell us shit we will never care about. Exactly. Tickle P shivers. Better be gay than an insecure bitch. Exactly. Scarlet. That's Madam Sexy Kelp Pill's voice. Exactly. Jorrun thinks we care about him deeply and that's it, like with fucking Honest stream. Like I was like making dinner around this time, but like I believe that he truly thought that this was gonna like get everyone like laughing or whatever, but that people were going to be worried that he was actually going to leave the community. Like women were going to be weeping that it's going to turn into this stream of like tears for Jorrun, and their breets were going to detach. You know, they're going to be walking around titless. He wanted that. Oh, Jorrun, please don't leave us. Jorrun, please. You're so funny, and you're so sexy, and your baldness, you make this look good.
Bake Salmon
Ridiculous.
and Westmouse, my
Tears
buddy,
for Jorrun.
did a series. If you're familiar with Mystery Science Theater 3K, they would play Lauren's cooking videos and riff, as they say, over it, and add funny commentary.
What was for dinner? You're close. It wasn't chicken woke pot. It wasn't nachos or bomb ass fried rice. We had chicken and rice. So it was bomb ass chicken and rice. So,
And
if you must know,
the one they did that was the funniest to me is when Lauren attempts to make his mom, the beautiful maid Gwendolyn's, chicken pot pie. And it was absolutely fucking hysterical. And there's one point where he's struggling so bad, and he's attempting to stir because he.
I'm sorry, I keep pausing. You guys are so fucking funny. I'll do anything for Jorrun to stay in the community.
Can't cook for beans, you know, he sucks.
Yeah, please, Jorrun, we'll do
And Salmon
anything.
goes, add ingredients together and stir spastically.
Sausage.
And that line was so funny, it just kept me laughing. And I thought, wait a minute. This is how I'm going to put Lauren into the story, right? Because right now there's no entry point to the star of the series. So I'm going to merge these two storylines, put them together, and I think it turned out real good. But yeah, so Lauren has escaped prison. He's back, and he's hungry. So how do I bring him into the story? Well, you are about to find out.
The village was having its annual
You're
cooking
waiting
festival,
with bated breaths,
where folks
Jorrun,
would come
please.
from all over the land to compete to win the big prize for having the best meal ever. The ogre knew that many people would be watching,
Ooh,
and so
my
too
allergies
would their
today.
children be. The ogre decided he would join the contest and make human food. Now, ogres can't cook, and they surely can't make human food with any degree of success.
Definitely.
But the Lorelin was very full of himself, and he was sure he could do it anyway. He got himself a hat and ill-fitting shirt, both of which were very old and had been thrown away, and put them on.
If you see the video, and I suggest you do, Lauren is wearing a collared button shirt. Now, the point, children, of wearing a collared button shirt is to look presentable and dressy. This shirt, the collar is so rumpled, and it looks old, and it doesn't fit, and it's not tucked in. He looks, I believe the term Wes said is, he looks like the maitre d' at a hobo's wedding. And that line still kills me. You're definitely going to want to watch that video when I am done here. Scarlet says, chicken pot pie with essence of bin juice. Ew. You are psychic. Yeah, I agree. Here we go.
try to disguise himself as a human. The contest would start the very next day.
So I'm like, okay. So now I have an explanation about why Lauren has a cooking show. Lauren joins this cooking festival, and I get to throw in quotes from the video. It worked out well.
Back in the sorcerer's castle, the sorcerer slept away in the dead of night. Liquid Lauren lay quietly in his cage. Suddenly, Tango ran into the room. She had a key in her mouth. Good girl, Tango.
Tango is a hero. I said it.
She squeezed through the bars and dropped the key before LL. He grabbed the key and unlocked the door, opened it, grabbed Tango up, and they both made their escape together. They flew and flew through the night till it was the next day. They had traveled to a sort of festival. LL saw lots of people cooking. Then he saw a strange sight indeed. An ogre wearing human clothes was talking to...
I'm sorry, guys. I'm being a little quiet because my allergies are acting up again. Carmuch Bailey, you said something. I love how Jorrun plugs much larger channels than his. Yeah. He like, I don't know, he does it in a way, it just doesn't feel like genuine. I don't know. It's just weird to me. Oh, crap. I forgot my phone charger. I'm gonna have to go get it. I'm gonna keep playing this. I'll be right back.
The crowd
Hello, everyone.
said,
Hey, this is the first time I use a Lauren quote in the entire series, I think. It's a special milestone.
trying its best to sound human.
I am going to make my mother's chicken pot pie, which is my favorite thing to eat.
The ogre lied, since ogres don't eat human food and they can't cook.
I have never done this before, but I have my mother's,
The fair maid Gwendolyn's,
recipe right here.
the ogre tried to read the recipe, which he had stolen from another contestant when she wasn't looking. But
He's
ogres have
evil.
bad eyesight, and can't read very well to begin with.
They have bad eyesight. That's why when they go to a sting house and see a decoy who looks absolutely nothing like the one they've got pictures of, they don't recognize her and they go into the damn house.
And they are stupid and ugly, and I hate them so much, and I swear to God if I...
There's my trademark. I get very mad at Lauren and blow my top mid-video.
Although the kingdom had fresh, crisp vegetables of all kind, the ogre used veggies from a can. Salt.
Oh, I wish Roy was here. That was Roy Marasan. I was like, oh, Lauren? I heard Lauren made a pot pie. Was it good? He goes, no, it's disgusting.
I'm sorry. I'm back. My phone was just about to die and I don't want to lose you. I love that my body is failing me when I'm trying to talk to you guys. Juniper, is he laughing at himself? Yes. That's really his superpower. Laughing at himself. How many trademarks? Maybe 5. I'm thinking about 5. Oh, Tron, smooth, professional YouTuber Callie running off to collect burritos and phone chargers. You caught me. Thanks a lot for calling me out like that.
Justin used canned vegetables. I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, you can't always get fresh, but man, you know what? You have a lot less health than frozen vegetables, and it's better for you, so, yeah. Then he's this nasty ball cap.
I should get rid of this.
Scarlett, in Lauren's cooking videos, he always ruins the aesthetic of the outfit by wearing his... Yes, he does. But in the original video, he keeps saying, I've never done this before. I'm like, wow. Really being a professional there, Lauren. Yeah. No, I mean, if I did a cooking show, and I know TCAP Recipe does this, you fucking rehearse first. You make sure there are no snags, and then you film the second one.
Yeah, Jorrun will rehearse. He'll do a dry run. But when it comes to showtime, one fucking take.
Or whatever, you do a little something something. You don't just go into the first time, and it's not an experiment. Although I understand he loves to experiment. TCAP, Cap has been in dozens. Oh, I didn't realize that. Really? Well, I mean, why don't you?
Ooh, we got Michael Thompson here. Oh, and we got Donde. Hello, beautiful. Bruh, you don't rehearse. No. Yeah. He'll rehearse. He needs that dry run, that joy run. One take. One take, you know the rules.
Hey, Katie Kev. Hey, brother. Just checking out some of my old videos. Doing a director's commentary. He makes me feel handsome. He makes us all feel handsome. I am a male model. In comparison. Scarlet says, the stank from that cap and his headset would make the paint off the walls. Yes, yes. TCAP, right. Frozen's really good. Good luck getting frozen peas and carrots, however. Peas. Indeed, indeed. See, TCAP is a professional. He prepares for weeks. Exactly. You don't leave anything up to chance. Fuck that. Rhoda, there's a lot he's never done before, such as...
Aw, Squeaks, Ruben fell asleep on your stairs. Oh, that's adorable. Ramona's diaper. So he's watching his own videos. Yes. Okay. So he like believes that he is doing like what most DVDs were doing during that time when DVDs and like Blu-rays were all the rage, where he believed his stuff was so good and people just were so hungry for this type of director's commentary that gets done for DVDs, which I'm not mad at when it comes to a good piece of work. But no one asked for this, Jorrun. Like, he claims that he has like all these ideas and he's so fucking like... Beer Beam gonna go watch me latest upload, lol. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, guys, Poop Frog, hello. Oh, my mother fudging snap. How long has this mother effing stream been on my vatos? Not a whole lot. Not a very long time, I promise. Hi, Dr. Cassandra. Oh, thank you guys for being here. You guys are the shit.
Just kiss a lady as lovely as you. Absolutely. Off the verge. I know I love Lauren's disclaimers about his cooking show possibly getting you sick. By the way, I've washed my hands. Then he immediately touches a garbage can and goes back to it. By the way, well, fucking wash them again. And the sink full of dirty dishes. He is incapable of doing anything right. Anything. Oh, I've been busy. Well, fucking wash them. It's your set. You're trying to be a professional. You definitely wanted to get money. You definitely wanted to support yourself of your fucking... Clean your set, bitch. Okay.
Was that one of his, like, fake angry rants? 'Cause he just did his fake little laugh after that. Oh my god. Ooh, Poop Frog, you been on vacation? Damn, dude. Wow, you went all the way out there? Yeah, your freaking cat's gonna attack you because he fucking missed you. Give Marty some love.
Some videos thing. OJE, is that pronounced Oya? Oya, hello.
Of course we were wondering, Poop Frog. But we appreciate you sharing with us. You didn't have to, but that's awesome that you were fucking traveling. That is awesome.
Oh, Roy's still here. Roy, yeah, man, I still remember that conversation we had. You're like, it's disgusting canned vegetables. Oh, Roy, I'm just happy to have you, man. I appreciate it. TCAP has a month so content ready. Wow. Annie can use stuff for... Sounds like you ain't kidding. Alright. Thank you. Thank you so much, OJE. That's become, my trademark. I refer to it as my loud Latin laugh, because that's absolutely what it is.
Oh shit, another trademark. That's trademark Mark 6. Nothing about his laugh. I don't know, I mean, what exactly... What does a Latino laugh make? Apparently Joran knows, but you can't fucking just claim, I don't know. Like, evil laugh, sure. But he likes to, like, his trademarks, like the type of laugh that he has, who he is. It's like, you don't, that's not what you do when it comes to, like, trademarks and, oh, that's so Jorrun. Like, you don't say that about yourself. That comes from having friends and family and people. Shut up. My Yahoo account. I am reporting Yahoo to Yahoo. Anyway. You have to say nachos in the middle to call it a Latino laugh. Oh, okay. I guess I missed it. It must be, his laugh must be like super quick.
Okay. Clean the set or don't film the dishes. Yeah, man, you have two choices. It's not hard. Alright, here we go. Next part. Here's where the action kicks in.
He shook his hand back and forth violently in a motion he called stirring.
As Baked Salmon said, stirring spastically. It's hilarious, the visual.
The ogre clearly had no idea what he was doing.
I've never done this before.
Whined the ogre over and over.
Oh my god, just the way he laughs at his own fucking voice. It makes me sick.
Over again.
He keeps saying it in the damn video.
Soon all the people lost interest in watching him, wanting to find contestants with far more skill. Just then, the ogre hit pay dirt. A little girl, looking all alone and confused, was clutching her teddy bear and sucking her thumb. She had a tiny golden crown on her head.
Yes, I literally made her a princess. I'm sorry to you all.
She had blonde hair and blue eyes. The ogre would love to eat her for sure.
What does her having be an actual princess, does he have to apologize for? It's a fairy tale, is it not?
The ogre ran and grabbed her up in her arms. He would eat well tonight. Ho, ho, ho.
Yep, I literally made her as little as possible, sucking on her thumb. If that makes any of you cringe, that means you're a good person. Absolutely. Excuse me for a moment, shoulder. Okay, I'm okay, sorry. So yeah, me vomiting at that thought, another very real, visceral reaction.
It's not. That was the fakest fake throw up I've ever heard in my life. And he had to bring it up, to bring awareness to it. Oh, it's so stupid.
Let's see what's going on here. Scarlett, you're a very professional films video. Is this the first time I've ever done this? Yes, absolutely. Here we go. The epic meeting when two worlds collide. Sorry about that. Sorry.
The Lord Lin was so excited to have a precious princess of his own that he wasn't looking where he was running and ran right into LL and Tango.
Get out of my way, freak!
Yelled the ogre, who should know a freak when he sees one.
Boom.
Which is every time he looks in a mirror. Well, LL might just be a pair of arms, but he had a strong sense of morality. He was not going to let an ogre hurt a defenseless child.
Chef will not put up with that shit. Chef, let...
I'm sorry I keep muting and unmuting my mic. I had to go grab some throat spray. My freaking allergies are fucking with me right now, guys. And I don't think they're the type that would fuck with me. What are you guys saying? He's only able to believe that everyone loves him because he has never done psychedelics. Ew, interesting. Yeah, Bailey, I want to see the vomit, because spray for your throat. Yeah, that's what I need. That's what I need right now, guys. Proof or it didn't happen. Yep. Omega. God damn it. But now I consider cooming on coupons a Jorrun trademark. Abso-fucking-lutely. Squeaks. Only a narcissist would try to convince us his emotions were real. Yes. 8 sprays down my throat. Yep. Yep, I got this shit right here. It's helping me. Sorry, guys.
Let him know. Let him know you're not gonna put up with that shit.
Ella balled his hands into fists and punched that ogre right in the snoot. The ogre dropped the child and she ran away. Hooray! Ella hit the ogre again.
Another blow to Lorne.
And again.
Another blow to Lorne.
Tango bit the ogre on his warty ankle. Finish him!
Finish him. What is that from Mortal Kombat? Oh. So if you're familiar...
I don't know, Jorrun. You put that in your script. I mean, it is. Yeah, we know. You didn't have to bring that up. It's stupid.
With TCAP recipes, one of the last lines always is another blow to Lorne when Lorne gets arrested. Yeah. And it always makes me laugh, so I put it in.
The Lorne Lynn ran away crying. And this time, his tears were for real. Are you crying, Lorne Lynn? Why are you crying?
I had to put the Ramona line in. Oh, it's so much fun.
The townspeople saw what happened, and they cheered for Liquid Lorne. Ella was happy he was able to do such a noble deed that he decided to fix another wrong right away. He floated over to the ogre's table and read the recipe. He then made a pot pie.
Fixed a little bit different way.
It was delicious. He won the contest.
So, to let you guys know, yeah, TCAP did the chicken pot pie on his channel. Some of you may not know,
So... What the fuck is Mortal Kombat? Shut up, Scarlet. You know. Yeah, why are you asking us? It's your director's commentary, exactly. You don't have a fucking, like, guest with you. One of your actors, because... Oh, wait. It was just you doing this, and you were pulling from other people's stuff, which is fine, whatever. But... I wonder if this is how he talks in his apartment. Like he has an audience, like, all the time. I guess you guys are probably wondering why. God. Why I am cooming on my coupons. Well, they're super absorbent. And they were just lying around on my floor. And why am I in the straddle position? It's just easier. Don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Is he gonna explain fix a little bit different way? And that's the thing, like, he talks, thank you for bringing back to what I was saying, Donde, I appreciate it. As if, like, people don't know who these people are that he's talking about. They are actual, like, good content creators in the community that majority of people know. Like, if you guys don't know, TCAP Recipes, he makes recipes. It's in his fucking name, first of all. Second of all, his shit is actually worth watching.
I actually made that very same recipe based on LL's video, and it came out delicious.
Oh, God. Donde number 17. The spread eagle. Jordan was in such a state of shock. He completely blacked out. It wasn't until later when I was washing the fake coom off my hands I even knew that I came.
I'm here to tell you, I really did. Oh, Brother Kev, you also made the pot pie. There you go. A second opinion. It was really good.
The dirty cum.
Let me see. Euro's got wine coming from Amazon? Really? They do that? Enjoy, man. That's pretty fucking cool. OJ, oh hey, mac and cheese already. Nice. Alright. Euro doing a little promotion. Sub to his channel. By all means do that. After you like this video and subscribe. You want to leave a comment, that also helps. Alright, here we go.
Telling you, children, fresh vegetables make all the difference.
It does!
As a reward for saving the child and winning the contest, the wise king granted LL a piece of land with a small cottage on it, where he and Tango could live happily for the rest of their lives.
Hooray!
Oh my god.
Well, that about wraps it up for this story. What? Oh, I get it. You're expecting me to make fun of Tiffany, huh? Nope.
My trademark.
I am not becoming predictable. No one is saying...
Trademark number 7. There it is. He wasn't coming. He wasn't coming. That song is going to be made. That song is going to be made. It is happening. Come hell or high breeds. I don't know.
Saying that S word that she says in this
So sorry,
episode.
guys.
No one.
Then I'm sounding like
No,
gross.
my God. It doesn't sound like that.
No, Debbie sounds exactly like that. The end. Join me next time when I teach you about another member of the Church of Cod.
Bye, sweethearts.
Okay, guys, that was...
Even better, Squeak. Thank you. Come hell or high ponytail. Nobody does it like you. Come hell or high, sir. Come hell or high. Come hell or high woman. Yes. You just did a whip it. Do I know what that is? I don't know if I do. I might. You're gonna think I'm stupid.
That was the final video. That's the whole series. I would like to ask you guys a question. So I did those 4. Would you guys like another installment? Bring this series back. It's been a while since I've done it. I mean, I've done a lot of stuff. Wow, this is February. So almost 4 months since I've done it. And if so, who should I do an episode about? Or even better,
Don't they? Yes, we need to have a brainstorming session where we get stoned. Hell yeah. Oh, CO2 car. Okay. I've done that like one time in a parking lot of a movie theater back in middle school. It was crazy. Come heller. Hi. Oh, hi, Mark.
a specific event.
Like
event is easier because obviously there's a story. If you want me to bring back the series, I'll strongly consider it. If you can mention someone and I like it, much better chance of it happening. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this. It was so much fun hanging out.
Riveting.
This definitely wouldn't have worked without you guys here. Yeah. Let me see. You guys are talking amongst yourself. Very cool. Danny says, a few of my long-ass streams on my channel, record breaker, 14.5 hours. Woo! Yeah. I've done some streams with Danny. Actually, my 2 main partners are here. I've streamed.
Yeah, could you guys stop talking amongst yourselves and please talk about Jorrun? How dare you? How dare you, you piece of shit! God. Like a parking lots are the prime place to get high. Oh yeah. One time my friends and I smoked a fat ass joint in the parking lot of my old job. Nice. You kids getting crazy.
Couple times with Danny, couple times with TCAP on my channel. The third person I've done this with is Kennedy. You don't be surprised if I do that again. Danny votes yes. LL votes yes.
Wait a minute. According to Kennedy, she ripped you an asshole. A whole new one, too. And never wanted to stream with you again. Huh. Weird.
Suggestions would be cool. Guys, at one point I thought of doing one about based shaman.
Honest, hello, my dear. I was able to catch the first part of your stream, but I had to make dinner and have some dinner with the hubs, but I can't wait to listen to the rest. And I was so fucking happy that you streamed. You must do more, please.
I didn't do that for a couple reasons. He's definitely supportive of Betty and he's supportive of Clobber, but he's kind of not in the community. And at the same time, you know, I don't know if he'd personally be interested. You know, he's tangentially a member. So I am a little stymied as to which one I would do next, but I appreciate you guys saying that. Euros says, please
Sorry about that.
Ooh!
Honest, you want to do a stream with me? No way. I would love to do a stream with you. I know we've mentioned it before on like an old stream, but yeah, let's get some shit. Let's get some shit together. Also, I think I brought it up on Vex's stream last night. It would just be fun to do like a table talk with like a group of lovely ladies in the community and just roast the shit out of Joran. I don't know. I was just thinking something silly like that.
A video about ex-Derek. Ooh. That's a good idea. Now, we don't know a lot, so I'd have to create a lot, but... Ooh, that's a damn good idea. Scarlett could collaborate with you? Well, I'm always interested in whatever my number one Scarlett Ebony is doing. I don't know exactly how we could collaborate, because she doesn't use her voice or face, but that's cool.
What does that have to do with collaborating? She's a brilliant comedian. If she doesn't think so, she fucking better. But, like, there's more to collaborating than speaking and showing your face.
Oh, Johnny, Ramona's seeing the doctor naked. Oh, that might be the way to go. That is a damn cool idea, Johnny. Thank you. Oh, that is a story.
Add some dark blue.
That is pretty cool. Euro says, do other predators? Possibly. Me, Chef, and Jorrun need our own chat analysis. I bet we could finish Fanner. That's safe money. I would bet honest, not against us. Yeah, fuck yeah. Me, Danny, and Chef. I have chemistry with both of y'all. I don't know if you guys have done stuff together. Well, you...
Oh yeah, hands down. Hands fucking down, Kelpill. Scarlett's wit is fucking quick and lethal. It'll cut ya.
You did Heisenberg White together, and you sound pretty good.
Oh no, he brought up Heisenberg. He acknowledged Heisenberg. Hey, that's pretty iconic.
Excuse me.
Thank you for streaming, Honest.
Rhoda says, Base Shaman is Turban, he needs to be a djinn. Yeah. Well, I already have a genie, as you know. Her name is Tiffany Lockhart. Jace says reach out to Bay.
This would be a bingo moment, I think. Your wine is winning. Nice. I'm drinking mead. I mentioned it earlier, but it is very damn sweet. Woo, bruh. Exactly. Tickle pea shivers. I have my own personal genie. So how? Okay. How, after saying that, how could you defend the fact that the genie sketch was harmless? Like, that's Exhibit A.
Be Shaman, thank you. Cool. Scarlet hates her voice. Yeah. Hey, Orange, what's up, man? Good to see ya. Ooh, make Tiffany sing like Marilyn Monroe. I believe she doesn't like her voice, but that's pretty cool. Orange is Lorne.
No one likes their voice except you, Joran. Keep up.
Armstrong and Savior.
He probably doesn't even remember that he said that. Kelp, like, he probably doesn't even remember. And then if someone like came to him and was like, "Hey, what was up with that?" And he's like, "I don't know. I don't remember saying that. I don't even think I did." He would probably deny it, and then someone would show him like, "Well, what about this stream?" He would be like, oh, "Man, kid, I'm finished. That's it. I'm done. It's over for me. It's over for me, isn't it?"
Pretty cool. So guys, I think in the future I will do another one of these director's commentaries where I'll do my series. I am going to do at least, actually probably two, at least one or two other Joran's Theater of My Mind. That's another flagship.
Theater of My Mind.
So at some point I will do another director's commentary, and I might have some of my co-stars on. I think they'd be cool with that. You know, and then we have kind of a buddy thing going. But I have a few series now. I've got the Sex Tips with Dan. I have my original songs, my original comedy songs. Some Lauren related, some not. I have a lot of different ideas. I can do video editing now, so my stuff is going to transition from mostly audio to having some actual video editing. Not Scarlet Ebony quality, not right now, not Raptor Bacon, but it's coming. It's really coming.
Thank God.
Thank you all for hanging out, man. I had fun. Danny says Shaman is our king, but he's been taken by the Starship Lockjaw. Yes, he's gone on to greener pastures, perhaps more important things, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah, Squeaks. The fact that he was saying stuff like "it's over for me, isn't it, Wes?" just shows that he knew he had done a lot more shit than he was letting on. Yes. Absolutely. Fully agree on that. Tickle pea shivers. You're the only one who enjoys your own company, Jorrun. This thing is almost done.
Let me see. Base Shaman's gone too big like Mr. Gigi. Yeah, maybe. Rhoda doesn't like mine either. Oh, I wonder if Rhoda has a cute accent. I wonder.
Jesus.
I always get, is your mommy... Ooh, you got a little girl voice, Rhoda. Interesting.
No. Ew. No. Okay.
Rhoda doesn't like mine either. Oh, I wonder if Rhoda has a cute accent. I wonder. I always get, is your mommy... Ooh, you got a little girl voice, Rhoda. Interesting.
Ew. Did you guys hear that? Oh, Rhoda, you said you have a little girl voice. Interesting. Mm. That's horrible. Does he not hear himself when he fucking speaks? I'm not perfect, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, I wish I didn't hear that. That was a chirp and squeak. Yep, can't unhear it. There we go. He didn't say much, but he didn't have to. With that little comment that he made about fucking a female's voice. Did a bunch of stuff happen when I was gone? How come everybody's making fun of Kennedy now? Did she do bad? Well, yeah, you've missed a little bit, Poop Frog, and there's gonna be more to come. But yeah, Kennedy, I'm sure you're subbed to Westmost's other channel, Most Worse. He has made a couple videos about Kennedy and the shit that went down with her. And now everyone wants to like, oh, give him a, oh yeah, hold up. I will do this for you, Poop Frog, because I love you. Let's see. I am going to put a link. Copy. All right, Poop Frog, that's the Most Worst channel. Check it out.
We need a filthy harlot Michelle Simpson to make. Interesting. Anything in particular you guys want to discuss before I wrap this up? We're at an hour and a half. Not bad. Thank you all for joining me. You all are my precious princess. I hope you found this interesting. I always find behind the scenes stuff interesting. I'm not acting like my stuff is like Shakespeare or any fucking thing like that, but it's good. I like it. I know it's made people laugh.
That's an understatement. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. If he does come back, I imagine a few people will ask Jorrun, "This you?" Oh yeah. Yeah, I know we're all hoping that he makes some type of comeback or something. But it'll happen. He can't stay dormant for too long. He can't help himself. It's funny, there are Lorne and Jorrun defenders, but no one defended Kennedy. That's true. I mean, I haven't seen anyone in particular, but I don't pay like too much like I don't like read too many like comments on shit, but yeah, no one kind of questioned that. Maybe people have like started to like realize to just not question Wes because he's got everything that we needed for like proof, so you know, can't argue. I'll catfish Jordan myself if I have to. Yeah. I'm gonna share just a little fun, interesting tidbit once we get into the Stephanie chat log. I haven't mentioned, but I will now, just because it's for fun. Sorry, I was just reading your guys' stuff.
I like breaking it down, so if you want to hear my stuff uninterrupted, by all means, toss some views. I'm not gonna stop you. Hell no, I need the comments. I'm new. Oh, thank you. So, this is unofficially... I'm so professional. This is unofficially my 50th video celebration. Woo! Not counting my live streams. I have 50 videos. Woo! It started right around the 1st of the year. And I have 150 subscribers. Thank you so much for being...
Wait, he had 50 videos at this point? And he's not counting his live streams? Damn, Jorrun, you're busy. You're a busy guy. Hell yeah. Oh, I know, honest. Yeah, I mean, I think just from my perspective, I don't think anyone really knew how big this was gonna get. And I think if we had some type of like time stone or whatever, we could have gotten a lot more Jorrun content. I mean, it's great that like there are still some like new things coming out, but like there's not as, unfortunately there isn't as much as Lauren, and sometimes I'm like, fuck, like what's gonna be left once everything is done? What's gonna be left? We need you, Jorrun. Come back, please. Wes was about to tell me, but I didn't know who I was then. Wait. Oh, okay. He didn't know who you were then. Okay. How dare he not? Fucking dare he not. AMD didn't know if you were a real person. I mean, Jorrun he did like to fabricate and flower up his experience and everything, especially to Wes, because he wanted to impress Wes. So he probably, like, everyone probably thought at the time, oh, he just wants to like mention that he had an amazing conversation with a black chick from Cali. Like that's gonna give him some type of like brownie points for Wes, which is like, why? You guys said that you weren't going to catch me up. Wait, you guys said that you weren't going to catch me up on the gossip, but now you guys are talking about a bunch of stuff that I don't even know, and it's not even fairsies. I'm sorry. Good new lifestyle guru. Hello. Hello. I'm very black with my blackness. Honest. I don't know what to say, Poop Frog. Like the last thing that I want is for you to feel left out. I don't want that. I mean, if you want, instead of playing the Stephanie chat log, we could watch the Kennedy stuff if you want to do that. I'll let you think on that.
Part of that means a lot to me, a whole lot. I have had so much fun with this. I got so much stuff coming. I got like 9 days of freedom.
Lauren Identity. Hey dude, what's going on? Loved your stream with Milena and your adorable cat, Klaus. He's a ham. Klaus is a little ham. He's a star. Yeah, Cry Much Barely, that's pretty much like the gist of what the gist of it. Like, Kennedy lied about Jorrun. She pretty much was using her the fact that she was on a stream with Jorrun and people were streaming about it. She like fabricated the conversation after the stream. Like, I mean, I remember being in that stream where he simply won't stop being a goddamn cat. Exactly. But she just was lying for clout and saying that fucking she really like nailed into Jorrun, like, you know, don't call me precious, don't call me baby. And she even like tried to call out Clobber because how dare he call her a princess or a precious princess, because he only said that to her. He doesn't say that to anybody else. And she tried to get someone in trouble for nothing. Like, there was nothing to really get him in trouble for. She just wanted attention. She just wanted popularity. And as Kelpill is saying, she did give us Dream Daddy. Now it all makes sense. I'm thinking back of Heisenberg playing Dream Daddy with Joey. I think Joey was like trying to get Heisenberg to play a Dream Daddy. And we actually got a fucking stream about it, which was funny. Because I've never heard of that fucking game. Kennedy, yeah. It was the right thing to do, Bailey, and it should be applauded. And you and Tiffany, that's right, yes. You both were in there as well. That was funny. And like Heisenberg tried to make a here I am like recapping this fucking stream. He made like a Dream Daddy like look like Joran. It was fucking hideous. It was hideous. It was hideous. It was hideous. Oh, Poop Frog, did I get an answer from you? I don't want to break the thing up that you guys were already doing for us. Or just playing. Honestly, I'm sorry guys, my allergies are sounding all types of horrible tonight. Wait. Back the fun bus the fuck up. She wasn't even fucking pregnant in the stream with Jorrun. I don't know about that, but yeah, Anna says she wasn't even pregnant at the time, and she tried to make it seem like he had a pregnant fetish. Yeah, I don't know too much about it. Like, I've only watched the videos like twice, so I don't think I would be the best person to give more information about it. But I mean, she definitely was pregnant at one point, but it sounded like her pregnancy lasted a lot longer than humanly possible. So there's that. But preggers, yeah. I don't want to get preggers. If you watch the Kennedy play Dream Daddy, she makes the daddy look like her. It was weird. Yeah, I saw that for a little bit. That is fucking weird. That is pretty fucking weird. But I'll continue with the plan. Sorry, Poop Frog. I don't think I can give any more information than what the video has to offer. And yeah, dude, yeah, you've got some shit to catch up on, and there's more to come. Yeah, Donde has a plan. Donde has a plan. I'm excited.
Before I go back to my day job, I'm gonna crank out more stuff. I got few more ideas. Oh, I got another behind the scenes coming, that series. If you haven't commented or liked my latest video, Sex Armstrong style, from the Jorrun After Dark, please give me a like. You got a bunch of dislikes. It was suggested by my brother Kev, Katie Kev, that Cornville Mafia finally may have discarded me. I might be on their radar. But
I love that he makes he makes fucking like the Cornville Mafia. Like he's upset that the Cornville Mafia claims that they found him, but he's like pissed about it. But he's like, oh, they finally found me. Oh no. He wanted to be found by whatever the fuck he thought it was. It was not Cornville Mafia. How fucking stupid. God, he's so dumb. Like it was a fucking joke. The Cornville Mafia was literally just Roy, Tony, and Lauren himself going to the computer. Yeah, I mean, it was more for funsies. Oh yeah, and Vincent Nicotra. This guy's a jerk. Ugh, ridiculous. All right, I'm gonna let this dry for a little bit. That's not at all what I had planned in my head, but here we are. I'm gonna start on this. I'm gonna need my tools. Gonna need my carving tools. Alright, this thing is pretty much fucking done. I'm gonna move on. Okay, so we're gonna start the Stephanie and Joran chat log on Most Worst channel. I haven't done this yet. It's funny, poop frog. It's funny, like, when you don't go anywhere, you can ignore a week or two worth of messages, but if you leave town, everything goes fucking bananas. Exactly. Wait, Kennedy was pregnant? That's an obscure fact. I know, right? That's fucking weird. Yeah, it's a phoenix. I'm gonna be using my carve tools to carve through this bad boy. And Jordan's gonna make an appearance somewhere. Good night, Ramona's diaper. Thank you so much for hanging out. Alrighty, here we go.
Sweetheart, come here. Come sit by the...
Massage, music, and comedy? Sounds like a pretty dangerous mix. I also have high standards, so I like that you're selective. Care to chat?
Extremely dangerous. Since you like bad cinema, what movie is this from? Anyway, how's your sex life?
That's almost too easy. Next, you're gonna try and stump me with no bog. Winky. Oh, hi, Mark.
You thought I tried to stump you with something from Troll 2? Oh my god. I can't believe you'd think that, LOL. I actually haven't seen that many bad movies. I do know one thing for sure. Who Killed Captain Alex is a great movie.
Wakili would. Yes, I love the IAG series on YouTube, and that was one of the movies he covered. I love the hype man so much. I'm not gonna lie. I cried the first time I watched the video about Who Killed Captain Alex. because it was so sweet the amount of soul and passion they put into entertaining people.
IHE is awesome. I discovered him through his review of Cool Cat Saves the Kids. LOL. Captain Alex made you cry? You just may be a worthwhile person after all, winky face. DJ Emmy is a comedic.
Joran's standards right out of the gate. Right out of the fucking gate. Squeaks. You know, if Kennedy was like self-aware of her cringe factor, she'd be more likable. I speak from experience. Same. Samesies. Life's too short to take yourself too fucking seriously. Wes's Jorrun impression here is better than Jorrun's impression of Chris Chan. Hello, I am Christopher Western Chandler. I am here.
A genius. If you have not already, you must see their movie, Bad Black. I might even prefer it. It's so good. They are only growing in their skills at storytelling.
I love Cool Cat Saves the Kids. Derek Savage is legitimately insane. I don't know if you know much about him, but his 420 awards were about the funniest things I have ever seen. Captain Alex didn't make me cry, but seeing the amount of passion and love they put into every project was inspiring. Sometimes we take what we have for granted, and it was refreshing to see. I've never heard of Bad Black, but I will have to watch it. Have you ever seen Samurai Cop or Gymkata?
Derek Savage is. Jason Johnson, Cool Cat, has done a bunch of interviews, and he always comes off as a cool guy. The best are his stories about trying to explain reality to Derek. LOL. Nothing wrong with being moved by the stuff Wakiliwood produces. It is inspiring. Inspired me to buy one of their hats. I have never watched either of those films, which is a little embarrassing because I am a huge Tommy Wiseau fan. I am on 2 Tommy Wiseau fan pages on Facebook. Are your eyes green?
Not gonna lie, I have looked around that room, the room Facebook. Facebook, what was it? Group? Yeah, group. And I remember finding Jorrun, and I was like really close to just friend requesting him just for shits and giggles, but I was like, not sure if that's the best idea. Callie, can you get this obscure bad movie quote? Oh, hi, doggy. I don't know what that is. That's really obscure. Omega, you must be really into some bad cinema like Jorrun, because I have no idea where that's from. I really don't. And also like Jorrun, they're talking about like obscure movies. Hey, are your eyes green or what? Tell me more about your physical appearance, please.
Or hazel.
It depends on the light and my mood. They're bright green when...
Yeah,
Ho, ho, ho. It's a man in his bathrobe.
The Joranville Mafia donated $2.
Oh no.
Yaha. It's Euro, Kennedy and Jorrun, aka the Joranville Mafia. You are now on our radar. Tomorrow I am going to go into your kitchen and steal 1 egg. You will be like, oh no, what happened to me?
Oh no, what happened to me, egg? I had 11 and now there's 10. Oh, me IBS. Oh, me 9/11. Father Draw, thank you for coming back. I can't breathe. Yeah, Euro, Kennedy, and Jorrun. They're the Joranville Mafia? Oh no. Thank you, but I'm scared. I'm so scared. Don't come after me. Don't steal my egg. Please don't steal my egg. They're kind of old, and I don't even think that they're actually, like, cookable anymore, but please don't take them.
When I smile. It comes with the red hair, I guess. So tell me more about yourself. What does the ideal situation look like for you? What else do you do for fun beyond the standard stuff we all put in our profiles?
Well, green eyes are my weakness. So I guess I'm feeling lucky right now. Smiley face. I'm not sure I have a good answer to your question. My profile is pretty damn...
They're my eggs, Cybersqueak. They're my eggs. They are my eggs.
I'm comprehensive and long. How about you? What do you do for fun, ideal situation?
I don't know if you have any children. I do not. But just in case, happy Father's Day, and I hope you have a great one.
Thank you very much. No kids. Happy first day of summer to you. What are your favorite summer activities? Favorite restaurants in our city?
Your weakness is green eyes and mine are blue, so it sounds like mutual kryptonite. Yes, your profile is very comprehensive, but I always feel like I get more out of active conversation. I've tried other dating sites. Don't even...
Hey, Cybersqueak, don't point an emoji gun to my head, alright? Can you holster that, please? Thank you. Thank you very much. Drug. Pooh Frog, don't get the Jordan Mafia more triggered than it already is, okay? Can you please stop mentioning drugs, because they're gonna get triggered. Like, real bad. Like, real bad. No. No. Not drugs, no.
Even get me started on Bumble. And it seems like the more information I provide, the less people read. So I stopped being such an open book to elicit more conversation. Looks like it might have worked, LOL. I'm pretty simple, so I like cellos or Iggy's. I would love to be more adventurous with my eating, but my group of girlfriends would rather eat at IHOP than explore exotic cuisine. If I had to choose a favorite type of food, it would be Italian or Mediterranean. What about you?
The reason I used cellos was because in a picture that he had sent both to Ramona and to Sheila, he was at a cellos. So I knew cellos would be open and it would be something he was familiar with.
Yeah.
Good choices. Also love Greg's for desserts.
You know what, guys? With all this okaying that's going on right now, I'm done. You guys are so immature, and I don't appreciate it. Stop with the okays. I feel so unsafe. I feel so unsafe. The only thing that triggers Jorrun is guns. Really? Guns. Sorry, sip of mead.
My favorite foods are Mexican and Chinese. I
can't stop. I'm sorry. Fucking Father Tron. Drugs and guns. And drugs and guns. Guns and drugs. Drugs and guns. Guns and guns. Drugs and drugs. I am making up the rest. Drugs and guns. Drugs and guns. Rage-filled virgin. I am so fucking done. Babsby triggers you when she says pew pew. Wow. How did Jordan handle going to a fucking Babsby stream with all the pew pews just fucking being tossed around like they were fucking wrenches? Irresponsible.
Actually feel we are very lucky to live in this city because I have a favorite Chinese place, Japanese place, Mexican place. I can't choose one pizza place, and dear hearts for ice cream. Maybe we can hit up some of them in the future. I can understand the people don't read the whole thing mentality. It's annoying to me when people ask something I already wrote in my profile. On second thought, those people are usually scammers. Never mind. I do see a lot of women who post a dozen pics, but write almost nothing. I assume they are fakes. As far as kryptonite goes, we'll see whose eye hypnotizes the others first. Winky face.
Oh, a favorite dessert place. You're a man after my own heart. You are 100% right. I've lived a few places, but the food choices here are phenomenal compared to Florida.
Yeah, what is it with Babsby being a glory hound? I mean, she'll work with anybody. Like, not that anyone's like knocking down her fucking emails, like begging to work with her. How desperate. Gun-powered wrench gun. That sounds like a production company. This is a drug-powered wrench gun production. I like that. Let's make that happen. Poop Frog. Even though this is for sure a chat log reading, I still feel like Wes is yelling at me. And it's slowly making you nervous. Oh. Oh. You spit out. What are you drinking, Kelp? What are you drinking? I know you're fancy. God, Jorrun. Jorrun does not. He won't leave my mind. He won't leave my head. I'm sure he'd love to hear that. Okay, we're gonna keep listening. We're gonna keep listening.
I lived near the Florida-Alabama state line for a few years for work, and it was as boring and bland as you can imagine. I would love to see some of your favorites sometime. It seems that most men don't even read the profile. They look at pictures and then contact me asking for a hookup. I'm looking for more than that. There are so many fakes on this site. I am constantly getting messages asking me for my checking account number and routing number. I report them, but it doesn't seem to be working. What are your plans for today? I'm heading to my parents for Father's Day dinner in a bit. It's a little bit of a drive, so I need to get on the road before I get tired and take a nap.
Beware the Nigerian princes. They don't have your best interest at heart. Am I after your own heart? Definitely after your own eyes. Enjoy your time with family. I just took a nap. LOL. Sunday is either my introvert recovery day where I don't leave the house, or not. Now that it's summer, I kind of want to get outdoors every nice day I can. I'll decide soon what I will do, indoors or not.
What are your favorite indoor and outdoor activities? I like
Introvert recovery day. I don't know if that's incredibly stupid or incredibly brilliant. I don't know. Pre-mixed pina colada out of a woke. That's the only way to go. You ain't kidding, don't they? You like me and my Coke. Bailey, Kelpill, do you only drink when you stream with Tron? I don't blame you. I need to drink when I collab with Tron. It bears repeating.
to hike. More accurately, I enjoy nature walks and riding my bike. I hope you enjoy your day, even if it's just hanging out and watching TV. Did you only do stand-up comedy that one time? Naked, LOL. Or do you do it often? I see you love Stephen King. Have you ever read any of his short story collections? I'm not a fan of his novels, but I love the short stories. Everything's Eventual is my favorite.
The thing that I love about this catfish so much is it's just brilliant because Stephanie is the perfect woman for Joran. Like, is it pronounced? It's pronounced woke, right? Is it woke or what? Walk? I don't fucking know. It's the mead talking. Walk. Pina colada out of a walk. You guys think I'm stupid. Perfect woman, Callie. Did I say it wrong again? Am I starting to like lose my like? Is there morphine in this fucking mead? I don't remember it tasting like raspberry. If they wanted us to pronounce it correctly. You're making a Jorrun. Oh. Triggered. Stop, guys. I'm so triggered.
And I reread that book every year or so. My mom made bananas Foster ice cream, and my dad grilled steaks. It's going to be a good dinner. Winky.
You have me drooling. Enjoy that good food. Favorite outdoor activities is the beach. I like nature walks also. I did stand-up for about 2 years before I lost my love for it. Clothed. I own a few of Stephen King's short story collections like Skeleton Crew. So good.
Did I learn how to make mead from Kennedy? I mean, I tried, but this is just store-bought. I'm not talented like Kennedy. I'm not talented at all. I didn't know Jorrun could read. I always think of that fucking which Harry Potter was it? The second one where they do the apologies potion and fucking Harry Potter and Ron were Crabbe and Goyle. Like, what are you wearing glasses for? Oh, reading. Reading. I didn't know you could read. That was the funniest shit. Kelpill. Callie, are you by chance drinking Shasharet? I don't even know how to pronounce that. I can't remember what kind of mead I'm actually drinking. It comes out of a clay bottle. That's all that I know. But it's really not raspberry. I was just making a Euro joke. Yeah, you've got to make it in the toilet. Ooh, that sounds fancy. A toilet. What's that?
What is my favorite indoor activity? Probably dancing. How would you describe yourself? Girly? Tomboyish? A mix? What's your favorite bad movie? I just thought it was funny that his favorite indoor activity is dancing, but I've never heard him mention dancing.
I would love to see Jorrun dance. What style of dancing do you think he would do? Probably hip hop, right?
Some hip hop and maybe a little jazz.
Some jazz.
Jorrun and jazz hands. Come on.
For a minute I thought my pictures had you drooling, but then I realized you meant my dad stealing stupid phone. My dad's steaks were turning you on. What do you like to do at the beach? I surfed a bit, but I wasn't very good. Sorry to hear you lost your love for comedy. It seems to be a big part of your personality based on your profile. What is your creative outlet to share that? I bet you're the funny guy at work. The funny guy with killer eyes. My favorite outdoor activity is tennis. You dance? Are you bullshitting me? I haven't met a man who actually likes to dance in so long. I would say I'm mostly girly, but I still like to get my hands dirty sometimes, if that makes sense. My favorite bad movie is a toss-up between Love on a Leash and the classic Gymkata. Gymkata was the bad movie that started it all for me.
I was so curious.
Yeah, Squeaks, I don't know why he lost his love for comedy. He was on such a... He was a star on the rise. Like, what happened? What happened, Jorrun? So satisfying that the community, if the community had something to do with that. I mean, I'm sure it did, especially after like people started like streaming about Jorrun. Ooh, Kelpill used to live by a winery in Santa Cruz. Ooh. A Buddhist monastery that's the largest prayer wheel outside of Asia. That's pretty goddamn impressive. Yeah, his comedy troupe broke up because of him. I mean, all that money they put out for him so he can at least somewhat improve. Open mic nights don't pay well. They sure don't, Scarlett. They just weren't paying him enough. He's too damn talented. Like, I'll give Jorrun credit for trying to put himself out there. Improv scares the shit out of me. I've only done it, like, only did it because it was required for a class. I wish I was better at improv, but I was too scared of it. Like, Jorrun, like they say, like, a comedy or improv is yes and. Jorrun is yes but. Yes, that'll do, Piggy. That'll do, Pig. That'll do.
To know about your dad stealing stuff, but I guess it was just a damn dirty typo. Grr. Maybe after a few more pics of you, the drooling will start. I also struggled with surfing. I enjoy just being in the ocean, jumping over waves and bodyboarding. Comedy is pretty over for me. I concentrate mostly now on singing and playing guitar. Yes, I am Portuguese. I love to dance, LOL, in the blood. May I ask your ethnic background? I'm always curious about such things.
Yeah, because if you're not at least somewhat part of my weakness, then you're not good enough. I'm Portuguese. How did you not know that? By looking at my sexy pictures. Jesus Christ. Who just asks that? Exactly. You're just, like, this is, from what I'm understanding, the first, like, conversation through typing. Like, hey, what's your ethnic background? Port Ogie. Sorry. Ever since I almost drowned, I don't trust that damn ocean anymore. Aw, squeaks. You gotta go to, like, a ocean that's, like, calm. The ocean, when I went to Maui, smooth. Totally fucking smooth.
I really need to start watching more movies. I am binge watching the Columbo series from the 70s on Amazon. I haven't done tennis since my 20s. Nice to hear that you have a balance going on. I tend to date women with a huge collection of shoes. That's not a complaint. Are you
What does that have to... Wait, did I miss something? Am I, like... I'm not paying, like, the utmost attention to this. When did she talk about shoes? I love that he's like, he has to start out like a sentence of like, the women I've dated, the many women that I've dated, most of the women that I've dated, like, who the fuck cares? No one cares, like, what your number is. That doesn't like make you like impressive. Like, experience, yes, experience is appreciated, but he's lying. He's lying. Being Latino isn't inherently not white. Yeah. Bailey, Kelly, I just realized you reached Breet level. Congratulations. Do you have a Twitter? Yeah, I did reach Breet level. Thank you. I guess I have a Twitter. I kind of tweet, but if you want to tweet me some Breets, I won't be mad. Because I'm a big deal now. I'm beloved, right? Isn't that how it works?
Stuffed yet? I mostly just stayed indoors, napped, and did yoga. You sound like a lot of fun.
LOL. I wish my dad was that interesting. He was a Marine, so he did more yelling than anything. I joke, but he was a very militant guy who has really softened with retirement. He actually went into sales after he retired, which was a huge surprise to all of us. Anyway, I know you weren't trying to learn all about my dad. More pictures? Maybe we can arrange that soon, Winky. Where do you sing? Are you in a band? Do you have a SoundCloud I can check out? I love music. Sublime, Rancid, Green Day, Ramones, Jodeci, Sam Cooke, etc. I can listen to basically anything with the exception of pop country. What kind of dancing do you do? Are you good? Sounds like an invitation for a dance-off if you ask me, haha. My mom loves Columbo, but I never got into it. I watched Twilight Zone religiously, but Columbo never interested me. I like true crime shows, but I can't watch serial...
Damn, you guys, my phone is blowing up with all these Breets you guys are sending me. Shit. This is what I've been missing? Sex! Ooh. That water was good. Sent my Breets via carrier pigeon. I'll wait for those. No rush. I am dying to see Joran dance. I want to see that. I have to see that before I die, or else life won't be worth it. You can send me cankles, Kelp. I'll send you mine if you send me yours. God damn it.
Dramas. I did always love the way he would pull everything together at the end of the show to show the criminal that he had figured the whole thing out. I think the only reason my mom bought Princess Bride, it was a little known box office flop at the time, was because Peter Falk was in it. I do love shoes, so I'm glad to hear it's not a bad thing. I like my jeans just as much as I love my little black strappy dress. I have shoes in all colors and shades because you never know, Winky. I just got home. I'm gonna take a bath and try and relax. All that driving always messes with my back. Oh, I'm Dutch and Irish. I hope that's not a problem. I haven't been asked that before.
Jorrun asked, while in the middle of a bunch of questions, he asked her ethnicity very early on, and I don't know, to me it's a weird question.
It's a very weird question. I don't think I've ever been asked that, certainly not at the very beginning of speaking to somebody.
And then also at the end there, because he asked about the shoes and how it was not a complaint that most of the girls he had been with.
Scarlett, I wonder if he can do the sex offender shuffle. I bet he'd be pretty good at that. It would be surprising to him, like, oh my god, wow, I am actually really good at this. And he would probably brag about it.
That have a lot of shoes. I wanted to see if Jorrun does in fact have a shoe fetish, and it's confirmed during this conversation. I started bringing up problems with like her back, and later I'll talk about some other aches and pains, because this guy's a masseuse. To me, Jorrun doesn't have a whole lot to offer.
Ooh, shit, guys. Look at that fine specimen right there. Isn't this the video when he does like a Facebook thing and he's like looking at, he's doing the, if you guys ever saw the amazing reboot of Bewitched and Will Ferrell, we're getting like a reel of Will Ferrell's characters' movies, and he's doing like a Spartacus type of film, and he's doing his like, he calls it his like eye trick, where he pretty much, it's really no talent. I mean, that's the joke of it. He just moves his eyes from like side to side, like it's some type of amazing like talent that he has. But it's like, oh, when you're, what is it? When she switches her account from single to in a relationship or something like that, right? Oh, wait. Oh, fucking A. I am so goddamn stupid. There it is. Right there in front of my fucking face. Me watching women change their relationship status on Facebook. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Canceled. I'm canceled.
With his job as a masseuse, you would think he would try and play that up more.
It is really strange, especially for how pervy he is. You would think that he would really want to talk about how he would want to get his hands on her, and you know, he could work his magic.
He strikes me as the type of guy who would offer women in bars massage.
It's not supposed to be funny, Omega. He just wants to show off his blue eyes. Any opportunity to show off those fucking blue eyes. Lauren has better blue eyes than fucking Jorrun does. Period. He looks constipated, Kelp? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at this picture. Beach Boys. He looks a little, like, not well. Like, is he sick? He looks ill. Like, his, like, the coloring of his face is off. He looks underfed. Are his canines there? Can't tell. But he looks like someone just just stuck a fucking starfish up his ass.
And
right.
Every female friend he has, there would be an open invitation to stop by any time for a massage with the hopes that it would turn to sex. Enjoy your long hot bath. Ah, the green eyes must come from the Irish side. Fun fact, I thought my blue eyes came from my Dutch ancestors. My DNA test says I don't have any though. Damn, you sound better and better to me. Smiley face. Princess Bride is an all-time favorite, as is Twilight Zone. I perform at an open mic in Providence every other week. Now that the world is opening up, I might start performing every week at new venues. My fave two genres are 70s R&B and 80s rock. But I do cover songs from the 50s on up. I don't do any specific style of dancing. I just go to a club with a great DJ or live funk band and dance. Put on your shiniest shoes and we'll go. Smiley face. How long did you have to drive for?
A night owl too, I see. Sorry, the ethnicity question kind of threw me off because as much as I love my dad, he has some racism issues. So I always get nervous when people ask about things like that. Like I said, I hope it's okay. Winky. What's your favorite?
Scarlett. Jordan's the type of guy who would frame his DNA results and having it above his bed with space next to it for his future girlfriend's DNA results. He would do that. I can see him like walking around with that shit and use it as some type of like pickup artist shit. See that? It's confirmed. I am Portuguese.
Twilight Zone episode. It was only a 45-minute drive each way, but I went extra hard and spin on Friday, so my back is still a little tight. Shiny dancing shoes? What would those even look like? I would love to see you dance. The way a man dances says a lot about him. Would love to hear you sing sometime. Does this mean there's nothing online I can hear? If not, no big deal. I just think every woman secretly wants to date a musician. LOL. What's your favorite song to cover? Do you do any originals or is it mainly covers? 70s R&B and the 80s rock are great genres. Take On Me, Aha, is still one of my favorite songs and videos from that era.
So she answered his question and then also told him that it made her uncomfortable because her dad is racist. So getting asked questions about her ethnicity, it bothered her. And, you know, I would expect a different reaction.
Yeah, that's kind of true. That's interesting what Wes said, that realistically someone would be a little taken aback by that type of like question. And I think that's cool that Wes kind of like tests the waters with that and how he would like react to it. Hi, clobbering time. If he's not 100% Portuguese, would that make him part Ogie?
Ho, ho, ho. It's a man in his bathrobe.
The Joranville Mafia 10 eggs, donated, $2.
Oh no.
Hey Callie? Yes dear? How about you whip me up one of your famous 11 egg omelets? My boss will be here in 20 minutes and this could be the day I get my big raise. I love being your husband.
I love being your husband. You never let me down and you never messed with Joran. I love 11 eggs. That has got to be the strangest donation I probably have ever have listened to. That probably like just went over my head or something, but holy shit, that is fucking funny. Well, no, I didn't mess with Jorrun because I didn't get a fucking chance to. I almost did. I was supposed to be fucking Stephanie's voice. And Jorrun had to go and fuck it up for me. Thanks, Jorrun. Thanks a lot. Ruining all my dreams. Thank you, the Jorrun Mafia 10 eggs. Thank you very much.
Than what I get here. Mm-hmm. Sorry about making you nervous with the ethnicity questions. There are truly no wrong answers to it. Smiley face. My favorite Twilight Zone episode is a rarity called 2, starring Charles Bronson and Elizabeth Montgomery.
Yeah, I never like brought it up because I was like, I mean, it was before I started like streaming and I wasn't like really around that much when I got reached out. But I didn't want to like mess up an opportunity, but it's been long enough. It's like it's not gonna happen, but I was close. Like I even asked like my husband's permission. I was like, "Hey, this might happen. Are you okay with it?" And he was like, "Yeah, that's cool."
so good. Shiny dance shoes are shiny shoes you wear, but probably not great for dancing, lol. I do mainly covers. The favorite varies from year to year. Always loved with
Good night, Guru. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Marvin Gaye. I do have a YouTube, but not ready to share it just yet. Be patient. It will all work out. Smiley. What's your work schedule like?
Yeah,
He
girl.
won't believe it, but last Thursday, a woman at the open mic covered Take On Me. Did pretty good, too. Did you grow up in Warwick? I can spell Warwick, I promise you.
It wasn't so much nervous as a bit uncomfortable, but I'm glad there's no wrong answers. I like those kinds of tests the best, lol. Oh, I know that episode. Isn't that the one where at the end they end up being Adam and Eve? Or am I confusing two episodes?
Yeah, Squeaks, yeah. I mean, it's not like my husband doesn't trust me, but, like, if I feel like if the opportunity did actually happen, I would probably, unless, I mean, she didn't mention that she had dogs, and my dogs are very, if anyone has chatted with me on like Discord or whatever, or even on my streams, you've heard my dogs go fucking nuts sometimes, and that would kind of fuck up the catfish. So I feel like I probably would have, if this would have happened, I would have been like in my car whatever time of night it was, just talking to this motherfucker. I would have done it. You asked your husband, but you didn't ask your BFF. Tron, this was before you were my BFF. This was before I think this is before I actually even knew you. This is before I started streaming, and this is before like Gypsy's like surgery and all that. So yeah, I took this shit so seriously. Like, I printed out the chat log. I was like studying that shit. Like, actually trying to, like, because I didn't want to like fuck up and mention something that would be different from what's on the chat. Maybe I wanted it too much. That's probably why it didn't happen. I wanted it too much. Callie, hearing you do genie talk would have made me lose my mind. Oh. You might. Don't lose faith. Don't look down.
I have so many favorites, and it all depends on my mood. I've watched every reboot they've tried to do. 80s, 2000s, and the current one on CBS, but none of them can hold a candle to the original. It was story-driven rather than special effect-laden, and that is something the remakes seem to miss. I love my stilettos, but the thought of dancing in them makes my little calves hurt, Winky. I'm a teacher, so I'm out for the summer.
I definitely would have made my voice a little sweet and maybe like a little more demure. I feel like Jordan might like recoil if someone like sounded like aggressive. Not that I don't think that I'm aggressive or intimidating or anything, but
Ho ho ho, it's a man in his bathrobe.
The Joranville Mafia threat donated $2.
Oh no.
Hey Callie? It's me, Kennedy, 1/3 of the Joranville Mafia. I have a threat for you. Do you want to hear it? Actually,
Please.
it's a funny story. Once I had a lizard named Pete. I was watching Full
House, and my peepaw and my meemaw brought home fruit on the foot. Wait, fruit on the foot? Yummy. What the fuck do you come up with this shit? God damn it. Thank you very much. Tron lies, Callie. And me have been BFF since we met at a 98 Degrees concert at the Worcester. Wait, 1997? That's a little. Did our parents meet too? Because we would have definitely needed a supervised trip to that. And I didn't like 98 Degrees, so that is also a lie. Give us a taste of the genie voice. I didn't have like, I didn't have a plan or anything. I don't know, just to sound a little softer. Kind of like I'm a little nervous to talk, and I so badly want you to like me, and maybe laugh a little bit like that. I don't know. Guys, stop it. You was a small squeak in 1997. Nice. Remember, he loved Ember's voice. Yeah, that's true. Maybe a little foreign. An implicable. Oh God, Kelp. Just you wait. I'm so fluent in accents, guys. I tell you, I'm so good at them. That's true. Yeah, the Ember's voice. Not that like anything's wrong with like Ember's voice. Like it's fine. She can do voices. She's. I mean, they sound like her to me. Her voices will not. They definitely wouldn't like. I wouldn't be confused. Like I would know that's fucking her. For sure. Irish accent catfish. If Morn can fake her accent, anyone can. Yeah, that's true.
Summer. I'm headed to Florida to see my family for a few weeks, and then we'll spend the rest of my summer relaxing and enjoying time off. How often do you open mic? Between that, your friends, and dating, how much time do you have for recreation? No, I didn't grow up here. My dad was military, remember? So I grew up all over. What about you? Have you lived anywhere else? What about travel?
Wow, you knew a pretty obscure episode. You get bonus points for that. And more points for loving stilettos, winky face. The original Twilight Zones are the best, by far. Serling was a full-on genius. Congrats on having the summer off. May I ask what you teach, and what ages? If I'm ever asking too much too soon, just let me...
Why did Wes have to say it like that? And what ages? I mean, I'm not gonna, like, deny that Jorrun would think that way, but that was a little on the nose.
You know, I'm a big boy. I can take it, winky face. I do the open mic bi-weekly. I might switch to weekly. We'll see what venues I can find. When do you head to Florida, and for how long? I have Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday off, which is perfect for me to recover and get things done. I grew up in Massachusetts and moved...
Recover from what? Like, he makes it sound like his... I mean... And he just likes making his, like, life sound so much grander than it actually is. I mean, I guess it's... I mean... When you talk to someone new, you really want to put your best foot forward, and you kind of, like, you show them at your best kind of thing. But he's so fucking pompous about it. It does, Squeak. I fucking agree. I mean, I wouldn't be taking this time off. It's definitely to recover. But, like, it's just the way it's constructed. I don't know. I don't like the man. And, I mean, yes, to be fair, being a massage therapist, that is a very physical job. Like, some people are like, oh my god, massage therapy, oh my god, you have, like, such an easy job. You guys are just, like, you have no idea what my life's like. No, that job is, like, it's almost like being, I mean, the only word I can think of is, like, you have to treat your body. I mean, like how a musician treats their hands or a dancer treats their body. Like, that's their moneymaker. That's how they make a living. That's their passion. They got to be careful. Massage therapists can do can have some horrible things happen to their bodies for doing like massages all the time. Like, if you're a type of like massage therapist that says you can do deep tissue, that doesn't mean that they can do like full on deep tissue appointments back to back to back to back. Like, they need a break. It is hard on the body. Yes, absolutely. He treats it right with chicken wok pie. Jorrun amazes me. Yeah, a lot of people don't, like, they don't have like the concept of like how physical like certain jobs can be. Absolutely squeaks. It sucks when people can't even attempt to try to like wear another person's shoes. I know Jordan would love that, but people are horrible. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking about like horrible people that I've dealt with just this week.
Here 8 years ago and love it. I have never traveled internationally, to my great disappointment. I had planned to go to Mexico last year, and you can guess what happened. What are you up to tonight? Lounging around the pool in a bikini? Smiley. I am meeting a good friend for dinner. The reason I was sending Stephanie to Florida was because I needed time to build rapport with him. So even though she lived locally, I needed her to go to another state so that they can talk for a week or two, and then she could come back and they could plan on meeting up.
Excellent plan.
Smart.
If you're going to keep offering input like this, that was pure gold. Thank you.
It is. Well, my input here actually would be that Stephanie needs to shorten her answers a little bit. She's
That's
a little
incorrect.
wordy. No.
Well, and do you know why Stephanie is wordy? Because
she's annoying.
For a guy like Jorrun, I think of Jorrun a lot like Lorne. And Jorrun would appreciate thinking that she's sitting here typing out these long responses rather than simple 1 or 2 word responses. He's going to like the attention that he's being given. I wanted her to be the ideal woman for Jorrun. She's doting, she pays attention, and she cares about what he's saying.
Perfect.
Yeah, and he's probably not getting that from anyone else.
Yeah, who the hell else would do that other than another catfish?
I have a near photographic memory when it comes to classic TV. Classic for me, anyway. Seinfeld, Old Simpsons, Twilight Zone. I used to also love the Brady Bunch and Saved by the Bell because they fall into that so bad they're good subcategory. Serling was a genius and years ahead of his time in terms of racial and gender equality. Truly a visionary. Not bad for a former boxer. I teach elementary school and last year was 2nd grade. I leave for Florida tomorrow and come back on July 5th. Maybe we can plan to meet up when I get back if you haven't already been snatched away on here, winky. Do you miss Massachusetts or do you prefer it here? I miss the Florida weather sometimes, but the people are another story. Bikini lounging starts in a few days. Tonight it's dinner, a workout, and finishing a movie I started on YouTube last night before I fell asleep. Well, I hope you have an amazing dinner, and I won't interrupt you in case it's a date, but feel free to message me whenever you would like. Oh, what should I call you? My name is Stephanie, but my closest friends call me Nini. It's a long, boring story, LOL.
I wanted to give her a nickname that only her close friends would call her because I wanted to see how long it would take Jorrun before he felt close enough to this person to start using that nickname.
It's weird. It's weird that he's really not asking her a lot. She's the one who's...
Jorrun loves a good nickname. He's so good at it. But yeah, this was all done just very strategically, and how the fuck did he get, like, how the fuck did he, like, just, you know, I don't know. Do you think he, like, ghosted her because he was suspicious, or he ghosted her just because that's just what he does, because he's too insecure to meet people in person? Madam Nini. God damn it, Tron.
He's making all the moves. You would think that he would be, do you want to meet up? That's something that he should probably be. And he hasn't even asked her name. She has to bring it up herself. And let me test you, because I've asked many people and none have ever known the answer to this. Do you remember the old TV show Small Wonder?
Massachusetts is okay, but I really prefer here. Old city. It was pretty depressing. Had a great time with my buddy at Greg's. Yes, I got cake. Toffee! Nini? How adorable. Smiley face. I respond to Stefan or Steph, unless you were planning on addressing me with some honorific. OMG. Small Wonder? Vicky the Robot Girl? That show was so weird. I saw a retrospective or two on just how odd that show was. Damn, I miss the 80s. I hope...
That sounded a lot like, more like Wes than Wes being Jorrun. I do remember Small Wonder too. I did watch that as a kid. Yeah, I agree. Honest, he ghosted her because he was insecure. Absolutely. Or she was just too good to be true.
You have an amazing time in Florida, get a nice tan, see the sights, and stay away from Florida man. I'll be around for chatting and messages, green-eyed lady. I just reread my message. So many mistakes. I didn't drink that much, did I?
A night out at Greg's sounds nice. Too bad we didn't meet a few days earlier. I could have joined you. Actually, that probably would have been weird with your friend there, so never mind. I never want to come off as clingy, although I do enjoy being around my man. I learned early on that a happy man was the key to a successful relationship. My dad was an absolute bear, but my mother is an angel and was able to always keep him happy and calm. But it needs to be the right man. You remember Small Wonder? Wow. Well, then you probably didn't know this. The actor who played the dad on that show was in an episode of Breaking Bad during a very...
Scarlet! Scarlet! God damn it, that's brilliant. Nini. Genie. Holy shit. They're writing essays back and forth. Yeah, exactly. But that Nini shit... I am gooped. I am gooped, gandered, and gathered.
Pivotal scene. It was a blink and you miss a moment, but he did have a spoken line. The father from next door, Brandon Brindle, was also on my favorite Chappelle Show sketch. Actually, it's my second favorite after Rick James' sketch. I just realized how crazy that probably all sounds if you have never seen that show. Haha. The 80s were great, but the sitcoms were so bad. The things that passed for comedy were pretty lame. I'll have a tan. Not sure about seeing the sights since it's like a second home for me. Nothing new for me. And I always stay away from Florida man by avoiding any Walmarts after 7 p.m. It's almost foolproof, LOL. Honorific, huh? What did you have in mind?
How fucking weird that, like, 2-3 days into the conversation, he's already asking about an honorific.
And who says honorific? I wouldn't even know what that is.
No one.
Well, I know I'd have to explain it to you, just like the whole weather thing. I mean,
Right.
you know, for a regular person, to ask them, unless you were going to call me an honorific when you're just now exchanging names because she was the one who insisted upon it. Cool. We are sending each other messages at the same time. It's nice that you want to spoil me, but yes.
Calpool, you're the exception. Because You've got like this amazing vocabulary that is, I can listen to you read a goddamn dictionary. That was almost a year ago, and I've killed a lot of brain cells since then. Yeah. Yep, Scarlett. I hear ya. Kelpil has a very big brain. Yes, very big brain. It's a sexy brain. Oh, God, that's such a Jorrun thing. Jorrun would so say something like that. It's a sexy brain. You used it with Jorrun? Damn, was that a callback? Oh, hey, Wes. Scarlett. Of course Scarlett was the first one to get it. She's so goddamn smart. Honorifics are common in BDSM. He stole a lot from my chat. Wes. But like clever though at the same time, because it's almost like these little breadcrumbs are being dropped for Jorrun to like figure it out, and he is so goddamn oblivious. It just shows how much he actually like paid attention to people that he talked to, people's content, and like he doesn't care. He just waits until he can talk. Oh boy. Yeah. That's it. Like, I'm not even like, it's not even a question about his intelligence, it's his fucking ego. He won't listen. He didn't listen.
Make sure I am the right man first. Also, if you are going to Cocoa Beach, watch out for Jeannie. And then he does it.
And then he does it.
He does it. He sends a picture of Barbara Eden as Jeannie. I wanted to jump on that before he could tell me anything about his love for her.
And it's weird that he would also include a picture.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's not just saying it, but he includes a picture because he probably has those pictures.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, Kelpil, he didn't get anywhere with you because your chat logs were fake. Opthi, duh. Cybersqueak, I think he has the Lorne problem where he just waits for his turn to talk, yep, and doesn't actually listen. Like, if it... God damn, now I'm really interested what he would... Like, he would be on the phone like how he was, like, with Kennedy on the stream, on his stream. He'd be like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Excuse me. Honey? Precious? Baby? Hold on, baby. I think I know this song in the background. Sounds familiar. Yeah, this is the oldies with the rain mix that I've been digging, listening to. It's the best. No, jazzy blah 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 is the best.
Yeah.
You never watched Breaking Bad? Well, if we ever hang out, I know what we will be binge watching. I have a big comfy couch and ottoman just banging.
Whoa.
Whoa,
Slow down, Stephanie. Slow down.
I have a big comfy couch and ottoman just begging for a binge session.
You're not deaf, Squeaks. It's really faint. It's really faint. Like, I like kind of like playing like type of music in the background, but I'm worried about it being too loud and you guys can't hear the shit that we're like trying to pay attention to. I am no Lorne identity.
Now that I'm finally in summer mode. My favorite Chappelle Show
Faint like when Joran saw angels.
sketch is the Clayton Bigsby sketch from the very first episode. He's the black white supremacist. I still love it so much, and Brandon Brindle is the narrator presenter for the segment. Have you ever noticed no matter what Walmart you go to, the people look exactly the same? I swear I see the same 50 people every Walmart I've ever been to. Haha. I think a man has to be spoiled because it's only about mutually beneficial. Did I say that right? No.
You want to read that line again, please?
Yeah, sorry about that. I think a man has to be spoiled because it's all about mutually beneficial. If I'm good to my man, he should be good right back. I love to give, but I need affection and attention in return. My ex was a workaholic with no time for me. I want to be serenaded and go on romantic picnics and watch dumb movies all night. Money is great and blah, 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 but I want to be with someone who doesn't see life in dollar signs and would rather invest on experiences.
Yeah, I don't think that he does exist in his own mind. Like, I know I have my moments. Like, an example for me, like, sometimes I call it, like, being on autopilot. And I'm just, like, floating in this, like, fucking nothingness that I'm not even in the past, present, or future. It's just... So, I can't. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm playing Jorran's greatest hits. That's why you can't hear anything. Exactly.
And good times. That sounds so cheesy, but I mean it. I might have had a glass of wine, so you'll have to forgive me, Winky. Finally laying down to watch my movie and settle in for the night. What are you doing? And yes, an honorific must be earned, but what is your favorite? Tell me yours and I'll tell you mine, Wayne. And if I knew there was a chance to find Barbara Eden in Cocoa Beach, I would have headed there years ago. LOL. I am not a lesbian, but watching that show on Nick at Night really made me question my sexuality growing up. Winky. She is absolutely gorgeous and so perfectly cast as a genie. I bring up the old Nick at Night lineup all the time and people look...
When I meant, like, honorifics, like, the name. Like, the word. I've never heard of that. Like, I never heard of the terms, like, mentioned in, like that, with that name. Because I'm an idiot. She has to make it okay for him to not have monies. Ooh, she's not a money girl.
Look at me with a blank face. Do you like all the classic sitcoms? I think The Munsters was my favorite, but I also spent more than a few nights in college smoking a lot of weed and laughing my ass off at the Three Stooges.
Comfy couches are the best. I'm very happy with mine.
I'm innocent.
Bitch, that's a futon. That Bigsby sketch was so good. Also, the Prince one was amazing. I like to say that going to Walmart is my training for a future zombie apocalypse. Sounds like we're on the same page as far as being mutually affectionate and supportive, Smiley. I like your priorities in life. I have no favorite honorific, but I regret I will never be known as Sir Stefan. Just has a nice ring on it, don't you think? And I think we should end there.
No, it sounds like a good time to end. Already we have almost like the Jorran's greatest hits. He asks about her ethnicity, and he...
Wow, that's a pretty good close-up of the picture that Jorran had on his YouTube. What the fuck is being thrown at him? At first I thought it was like a cell phone. But what's like that other thing around his chin and jaw line? I don't know. Squeaks, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I mean, I definitely see a Wu-Tang shirt. Cool. Man, I wonder if there are like estheticians where he works, because he could definitely... I am not saying that my face is perfect at all, but he could use a facial or two. Those are business cards. Oh, what kind of business cards? Okay, okay. So I'm kind of... Okay. I think I'm kind of seeing it now. I don't know what the business cards are. They could be coupons for all I fucking know. The caption is, I wanted them to throw money and they threw business cards. Okay. Is he trying to like live out his like stripper fantasy? If Jorrun was a stripper, like a male stripper where like he would show up to, God forbid this, I hope this will never happen, but like those cliche like bachelorette movies where they hire like a male stripper and they're like a fireman, they're a policeman, they're something else. What would he like bust through the door dressed as? It's on his OkCupid. His like profile pictures are so bad. Like he didn't even ask for a second opinion before posting those pictures. I don't think he would be a genie because he fantasizes about being a genie. A barbarian, I could see that, Omega. It's Uncle Jesse. Oh no, the Kool-Aid Man. Sexy Gallagher. Like the comedian with the fucking watermelons. Oh god. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess maybe he would. You think he would try to like mix sexy with comedy? I can see him doing that in a way, like if he's like aware that he's not like conventionally sexy. I'm saying that just to be nice. Gallagher hack. Captain Morgan! He is pretty good at that bevel pose, I will say. I don't know, honest. Why would he put any of those pictures in his dating profile? Yeah, like, I am, like, definitely, like, funny guys, like, funny anybody. Like, doesn't matter, like, what you identify as. You're funny, that's a fucking turn on for me. Absolutely. But Jorrun is like neither funny or sexy, so I mean, points for trying. Good job, Jorrun. Kudos. That pic of his BDSM profile sends me to my grave. That is like, I'm very limited to the BDSM knowledge, but if I was going to be on that type of website to try to find a partner in that community, it wouldn't be... He probably thought he was sexy in that picture. Holding his guitar with his Funny Please shirt. Oh god, I don't have it on hand. I don't have it on me. But it's around. I definitely know someone has it. There you go. Wes. Yep. Message Wes, Squeaks. He will hook you up. Like, I would think, like, remember the picture of him? It was his, like, first, when Mac and Cheese asked him for his O-face picture, and, like, the first one that he tried to, like, play off as his O-face picture was the one of him like singing and looking like he's so into it. Like I thought like maybe out of all the pictures, maybe that could possibly pass. But I don't know. I haven't seen any other pictures to compare like other profiles to that site. He looks like he's about to sing at a carnival. He looks like he's about to sing. Like, I used to go to these, like... it was at the Hollywood Bowl. They would do these, like... It wasn't, like, day camp, really, but it was, like, a place that I remember going to as a kid, and we made little things... And there was a performance with this like this dude and this lady, and like they would sing these like cheesy songs, and the only like lyrics I remember would be like "Open house at the Hollywood Bowl this summer," yeah, something like that. I don't know. That's what I kind of imagine, like a cheesy guy coming out to sing to a bunch of kids who probably shouldn't be anywhere near children.
It brings up the genie thing.
Those are the important things to him.
Yeah.
And so, you know, I try to make Stephanie as perfect as possible for him. So we'll have to see how that plays out over the course of the following days and weeks of this troll.
I hope it works out. Well, I thought it was interesting that he picked Sir Stefan and not Master.
I think
it would have been too much.
It would have been a little too much this early on. He's going to try and ease into that one.
Wow, he's smooth. He's been around for a while. You can tell.
He has some very specific first date rules, too. That'll come up later. And that's because, like I said, this man is the king of the first date. I imagine he's been on a whole lot of them. And he has a very, very, very low success rate. Thank you for joining me for this one. And
no problem. Thank you.
Thanks. Now sing to me.
I'm not singing.
No, it's turned off now, so sing.
Shit, what was that?
I'm not singing. I don't trust you. Number one.
I would love to hear you.
Pop-up video. Pop-up video. Pop-up video.
Pop-up. Boop, boop.
Pop-up video.
Pop-up video.
That is so adorable.
Subscribe. Share.
Let's see here. Let me get out of this before something else. Oh, cool.
I just farted.
That's chapter 2. Cool. I didn't have to really do much. I remember pop-up video too, Keltpill. Sorry, Donda, I didn't mean to trigger you.
In Chapter 1, Joran met Stephanie and the two had instant chemistry. He was enthralled at once by her sunny disposition and positive attitude. It wouldn't take long before he brought up genies and his desire to be a master. In Chapter 2, Stephanie heads to Florida. Joran demonstrates his alpha game. Joran helps Stephanie discover a hidden desire and they both discuss Halloween costumes. Bones.
Oh, look at that crisp suit.
Comfy couches are the best. Very happy with mine. That Bixby sketch was so good. Also, the Prince one was amazing. I like to say that going to Walmart is my training for a future zombie apocalypse. Sounds like we are on the same page as far as being mutually affectionate and supportive. I like your priorities in life. I have no favorite honorific, but I regret I will never be known as Sir Stefan. Just has a nice ring on it, don't you think? Barbara Eden was gorgeous, and that costume, wow! I figured out I was straight at a very young age. LO.
Yeah, exactly, Kelp. Duh. I prefer terrible, uncomfortable couches. Ugh. I'm seeing a lot of words up on the screen, but not much. Like he's not saying much. I had another video player that I think was called Juicebox. That's cute.
Oh well,
Not sure
I
what
like
it
a
is, but
lot
it
of
sounds
classic
adorable.
sitcoms. In fact, I just discovered a wonderful YouTube channel where the guy has interesting backstage facts about all 60s and 70s shows. Right up my alley. You like Three Stooges? Uh-oh! I always said a girl who likes the Stooges is a keeper. Munsters was great. What a perfect cast. Also talented. Have you ever gotten to any Britcoms?
The Prince sketch was iconic. It blew the show to a whole new stratosphere. The reason I love the Clayton sketch so much is that it was on the pilot episode and the show was so much funnier than I ever imagined. I also love Pop Copy from that same episode. I'm glad to hear you also like affection. Too many guys just want sex and then they want to play video games while they clean around them. I don't mind taking care of the house, but I at least deserve some cuddles and affection for my efforts, don't I? Sir Stefan does have a nice alliterative ring to it. We'll have to see if you can earn it. Barbara was gorgeous, and that costume, wow. Are you being sarcastic with me? It's hard to read sarcasm in print, so I can never tell, LOL. Yes, I think she was gorgeous, and the costume...
I'm gonna go switch out my water really quick. I would play the chat, or the chat, but I don't want to miss anything, so I'm just gonna do this. Alright, be right back.
was incredibly sexy, especially for the times. I was a genie more than once in high school for Halloween, but I never felt as sexy as she did. If you were just messing with me, then I will get you back for that by ruining the end of Breaking Bad for you before we watch it. Payback. What channel is that? It sounds really interesting. I love video essays format content that deep dives into subjects a lot of people would find boring. I love TV and TV trivia, so that sounds like it's made for me. Yes, who doesn't love the Stooges? Only the classic lineup though. I never was a Shem guy. Brickhomes? I like Blackadder, Mr. Bean, and Are You Being Served? But that was about it.
She talks about how she just wants the minimal things out of life.
Sorry, I forgot something. Okay. What did I miss? What you guys doing? Let's party like it's 1922. I left the room for a minute and what happened? Is the stream over? No. No, Poop Frog, I just went to switch my water for my paint. I'm sorry. Feel like you're in a cartoon right now? The show is so relaxing. Just like some sandy breeds. Anywho, continue.
She doesn't mind taking care of the house, but she just wants some cuddles and affection. For someone who's broke and who doesn't have a lot to offer, you would think that would be a pretty nice incentive, right?
Yeah, she's setting herself up to be a nice little housewife.
Good news, bad news. Good news is, I'm not a video game addict. Bad news is, I won't be able to earn the title Sir Stefan. I'm screwing with you, smiley face. You didn't tell me what your favorite honorific was. Pokes. No sarcasm. Barbara was hot as fuck. I'm sure the guys in high school loved you in that outfit and tried to get wishes off of you. Still not being sarcastic. Rick Naning is a channel you will love. I will be magnanimous and forgive you for your lack of love of Shemp. Hats Off Entertainment is another channel you will love. You owe me for all these great channels, smiley face. I know great music/music history channels as well. I loved Are You Being Served, Waiting for God, and Keeping Up Appearances. Britcoms are usually very, very good or suck. No in between.
You don't think you'll be able to earn Sir Stefan? Oh no, I hope you aren't giving up on me already. My favorite honorific is silly, but it's Boo. I have always wanted to be a Boo, and I've never been one. I also like Baby Girl, but it would have to be from the right guy, like everything else. I don't know who loved me more in the genie costumes, the boys or the teachers, but I know after my sophomore year, my mom said no more. I have some pictures lying around somewhere over there. I should grab them and show you because I still think you're secretly messing with me, Winky. I owe you? Oh no, I hope you aren't expecting cash on a teacher's salary. If you had something else in mind, you're going to have to speak up and say it. Forward.
It's so awful, honest. Like, just the amount of creepy. And I love that, like, even like Stephanie brought up, yeah, there were boys that had a thing for it in my costume, but also teachers. Hint, hint. Joran, hint, hint. Yeah, it's horrible. Great, all the paints that I have out just dried out. I thought this through very, very professionally. I'm a perfectionist.
Is always welcome after a year of dragging answers out of students. Haha. Shemp was just a fill-in, and all Shemp episodes shall be banned forthwith. Thank you for the channel recommendations. I'll download some stuff for my plane. Brickhomes usually have 8 episodes or 800 episodes and 19 variations, a la Blackadder. What's your favorite history channel on YouTube? Have you seen 365 on Netflix? If you have, I'm curious what your thoughts are. It's the movie I started last night that I wanted to finish, but now I'm too distracted by blank Stefan, but not complaining.
I think blank Stefan is a Nick with a lot of potential. Boo is actually pretty cute, and I laughed aloud with your money on a teacher's salary comment, smiley face. Your mom sounds like a smart cookie. I have not seen 365. I have to think about my favorite history channel. Can it be music history? If not, I'll go with biographics featuring the prolific Simon Whistler. Did you see what I did there with Boo?
No.
Hey Boo.
What's Hey Boo? Oh, is that, what's his name?
Someone will put it in the
I know.
comments. And they'll laugh at you for not knowing.
Well, they'll laugh at you too.
I have an
because you
excuse.
don't know it. What is your excuse?
I'm high on weed.
Hey there, champ. A friend told me you got a little too high. I'm sorry, pal. This sucks.
Simon Whistler is amazing. I love all of his channels. I was watching Mega Projects today. I also like top 10s and business plays. My mom is very smart. I developed a little too early for still dressing up, but I do still dress up for Halloween now that I'm older, and my mom can't tell me no. So, you like Boo? Does it sound like something you can hear yourself saying? It should roll off the tongue effortlessly. You're up late.
And speaking of which, I am headed to bed now. And yes, Boo would be pretty natural. Halloween is so much fun, always. Have a safe flight tomorrow. Oh, well-developed one. Smiley face. Fly safe. I will let you know if it's ever too much chatting. I'll have to scout.
She talked about being overdeveloped when she was young. Why would you say that? Oh, overdeveloped one, or whatever the fuck. Oh, here we go. We're gonna get a classic Joran line here. Yeah, I'm glad that you guys are like reacting the same way I am, because I mean, I'm not like in like fake vomit Joran, but I am appalled. C cups? God, Joran sucks and he's dumb, but he's given us some pretty classic lines.
Hour something up when Halloween comes.
My flight isn't for a few hours, and I will get into Orlando by 9. I'll spend one night there, and then make the drive to Panama City area tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to all the travel, but it'll be nice to see family. The only part I'm truly dreading is wearing the mask during the entire flight. I just know my poor little body will be so achy when I get there. And I don't have any strong hands with me to massage me. Winky. Maybe you can recommend a good place for me to go when I get back. What's your plan for today? I can't remember if you work or not. I had the hardest time packing my shoes for the trip, and when I get back, I'm going to throw away or donate about 10 pairs to make room for the new ones. I'm not a hoarder, I swear, but sometimes you just see a new pair that are so pretty, they're almost begging to be bought. Hope your day is going well and those blue eyes haven't lost any sparkle.
Ugh.
So I went for it here with the shoe thing, throwing away 10 pairs of shoes, and mentioning how achy her body would be and not having hands there to massage me. I mean, that would be pretty obvious what she's going for there, right?
Right, yeah, she's being pretty forward.
I mean, that's an invitation to bang, and let's see if he takes the bait.
All right.
Aw, sorry to hear you will be hurting. Yes, I can recommend you a good place to go. My hands are only for girls I am in a relationship with. Smiley face. Not working today.
Okay, fine, but you are also a professional, you are a certified, better word, massage therapist. Why does everything have to be like fucking sexual with you? I mean, yeah, there's like I can like get the but I'm short fusing a flirt aspect, but yeah, I mean, they're not like, I don't know. I haven't done this like first dating thing in a while, but I mean, I somewhat remember. I don't know. Am I thinking too hard on this? He's dating every single customer. In his mind he is. In his fucking mind, you know that he is. God damn it. The shoes for sure gave him a little chong chong.
You just missed a killer rainstorm with some exciting thunder. I loved it. Guess I'm not going to the beach, LOL. Did I ever ask you why you moved to tiny Rhode Island? You are throwing away shoes? Aw, you break my heart. Hopefully they are not too sexy.
You know what he reminds me of? I can't think of the fucking actor's name, but in There's Something About Mary, Woogie, Dom Woganowski. Woogie, you stole my shoes! I think Jorrun would do something like that.
Smiley face. And please, donate so some other women can enjoy them. Since you mentioned Halloween,
or me.
Do you own costumes or rent them? I own...
Thank you, Poop Frog. Chris Elliott, yes. These pipes are clean.
3, and have been meaning to get more. Maybe I'll start attending Comic Cons and other places people dress up. That's a very sweet way to end an email, and it made me smile. Thank you.
Aww.
Kisses your hand.
Oh.
Hold on, sorry, I ruined that.
Kisses your hand.
Oh. Your hands are only for girls you're in relationships?
And it made me smile. Thank you. Kisses your hand.
Oh. Your hands are only for girls you're in...
Kisses your hand. Didn't he pull that shit with you, Kelpill? Because I always think of... I always hear Joey. Kisses your hand. She was looking for acknowledgement and basically said she didn't meet the requirements yet. Ooh. Yes. And that's what he like fucking pulls. Like, ooh, are you good enough? You want to be on top? It's like... I'm getting like torturous America's Next Top Model, like... bullshit. Like, they gotta walk through coal, like hot fucking steaming coal. They gotta really prove themselves a submissive a silly sub girl. Damn, Jorrun, like, he wants these women to really like put themselves to work to be like worth it. What the fuck, dude? Blows a kiss down the bottle. I think that was the worst. Ugh. Poop Frog. I remember Chris Elliott. I kind of remember that. Isn't Chris Elliott's dad on that show, Clark Griswold's boss in Christmas Vacation? I can't think of the show. I know the actor you're talking about. Oh yeah, Squeaks, he's doing it. The asterisks. Oh yeah. Honest, I'm bad at flirting. The worst thing I said to somebody trying to flirt with me was, why? When he asked for my number, LOL. I wasn't trying to be mean. I was just confused. Valid? I mean, valid in a way of like, if I was in your shoes, I would do the exact same thing. But... I'm pretty positive that he wanted your number and he wanted to get to know you better. Absolutely. Scarlet Ebony. So, honest. So, do you like stuff? And he was probably like so nervous to talk to you because I'm saying this in the most like platonic way, honest, but you were like one of the most like beautiful, like person like I've ever seen. And I'm saying that in a I'm saying it in like a friendly way, like for sure. Let's not get crazy, but it's just I'm simply stating a fact. It is what it is. Hi, Tim, darling. That's Bill Murray's older brother. Oh, the yeah. They definitely look alike. Non-sexual compliments. There we go. Yes, non-sexual compliments. Yes. I would be fucking nervous to approach you, even if it's just like, hey, what's up? Can I you're standing by the condiments. Can I go grab an extra ketchup? Please, don't hurt me. Not like that. You know, I'd be intimidated, but not that I think you would beat me up. I say nice things to Scarlett, and she told me I have horrible taste in women. No. There you go. Poot Frog. He like lived in this garage or something. Right? Oh, I don't know. I'm lost with that comment. Squeaks. I had 2 people flirt with me at the grocery store today. Ooh, and I was like, it's 'cause it's April Fool's Day, isn't it? Aw, Squeaks, don't you dare do that to yourself. Don't you ever. I mean, I would react the same way, but shut up. You shut your damn mouth. You were all beautiful.
Relationships with? Well, I hope I can earn those hands when you earn that title, Stefan. Winky face. This flight is
Shut
horrible.
up, Dan.
They were delayed taking off and...
Don't you ever. You know what's funny? Like, my mom, one time she got like so mad at me. And she actually, this was like years ago. Years ago. Like, she did this scream one time. I was like, it was me and my husband. We were like dating, and we were at my mom's house, and we were in the living room watching Saw 2 or something. And my mom is not a religious person, but like for some reason she had like this like something came out of her thinking that we were watching something that's like devilish. And I was just fucking with her, and I was like, God, Mom, like I just said, like, Jesus Christ, like, this is nothing. And she just went, don't you ever. It was just so out of left field because she, I don't know, she like claims to be super religious, but like she doesn't like practice. I don't know. But Dan says it better. Don't you ever. Shut up, you fucking.
And the
That's
lady
my favorite call.
one seat over brought something from the airport to eat that was covered in onions. I don't like to complain, but it's like she asked for extra onions and then complained to the manager to get all of the remaining onions in the store. No beach for you?
Oh, I can see that,
Scarlett. Well, I hope you find another way to occupy your time on your day off. I moved to Rhode Island for a teaching position. I've been teaching in Florida, but wanted to get away to a different environment. God, the schools and parents are so much better up here, where college is something they expect their children to do. I'm not saying parents don't care in Florida, but the Panhandle is like living in Alabama, and education's not exactly stressed there. My parents had moved to the area a few years earlier, so I looked at schools not too close, but close enough for me to spend time with them for family dinners and special occasions. I have to get rid of shoes, but I...
Oh no, Donde. You were one of... Oh, I'm so sorry. I remember that documentary, Jesus Camp. God, that was... That was horrific. And just the part where they were talking about like Harry Potter, and the poor kids, they just wanted to read Harry Potter. It's like, no, it's the devil. It's the devil. Harry Potter was banned from our school library. What? That is crazy.
I never get rid of my sexier pairs unless I'm going to replace them right away. You can never have too many sexy heels. Another lesson I learned growing up from my mom. Haha. So, you think donating would be better? I didn't think women really wanted used shoes. Where would I even do that? I have a few costumes I bought from Yandy, but they aren't quite appropriate for public, I guess you would say. Usually I just buy something or put something together, but I want to get something sexier and more fun and do something without the mommy group of teachers I spend time with. I work hard on my body, and I want to show it off a little in a place where I have no chance of running into a student. What are the 3 costumes you own? I bet they're hot. Comic-Cons would be so much fun. I would love that. Couples costumes would also be fun if it came to that. Winky.
Well, Tim Darling, MTV, it was sex, drugs, and rock and roll, wasn't it? Yes. It's the devil! I don't know, my mom, like, wasn't too strict when it came to certain things that I watched. She didn't want me to watch horror movies, which is stupid, but... It's the devil! Fucking Scarlet. Did they own a bunch of keys? Oh, that dude from the deli that was hitting on Cyber Squeaks? Nice. Oh no. Wait, no, not nice. Not Justin, no! I don't know, honest, how does Jordan, like, find women that like Comic-Cons? Like, he must be a magnet for those type of, people that are interested in that type of cosplay and all that. It's weird, isn't it? Not that you've had experience or anything.
The Wi-Fi up here is very spotty, and it's taking forever to send this. Hopefully you get it before I land. Hand kisses.
Hell yeah, those Disney movies are dark.
Tell me more about those lips you mentioned.
I want to do... I know I mentioned this, but speaking of like Disney movies, I want to react to this show that I watched as a kid that was really fucking dark. And I want to wait, because I want to do it... I actually want to do it on cam live. And I want to wait, I don't know, I kind of want to wait till I'm a little more, like, confident, I guess, to go on cam. I don't know. Maybe for my 200 subscribers special, I'll do it. I'll go on cam.
In your profile. Oh, yeah. I read that part.
Not probably not, I don't care.
Wow.
She is way into him.
She's really into him. He mentions on his profile his full...
Anybody watch Fairy Tale Theater? Anybody?
Portuguese lips. So she read that over and over because why wouldn't she?
Why wouldn't she?
Full Portuguese lips.
Absolutely.
And what 3 costumes do you think Joran has?
Well, see, Kelpil, you are super classy, and you've got so many adoring people. Just be careful. Be careful. Watch out for those weirdos. For those weirdos and people saying that you have cankles. Just don't show the cankles. That's all you gotta do. I want to do it on cam live, Cali lady. Yeah. Fine. I said what I said.
I believe I remember hearing about these costumes.
Oh, so it's ruined for you. You
It's
can't even
ruined.
guess.
Yeah.
Just like you're part of the chat log.
Right. I imagine you do far more heartbreaking than having your heart broken. But I'm flattered at the thought. Winky.
Aw, I'm sorry that you have to deal with Onion Lady. Bad breath is the worst. I also live close, but not too close, to my family, and it has worked out very well for me. You can donate the shoes at Savers. Plus, the proceeds they have go to charities. I like how you smoothly didn't tell me what costumes you own. Winky face. I have a ninja costume, and a Roman emperor, and a barbarian. That's when I'm in...
I was about to ask you, what's so funny about this?
Okay. I have a ninja costume, and a Roman emperor, and a barbarian.
Hold on, let's look at these choice of images here. The third one, that looks more like a gladiator, like Spartacus costume to me. But the first two... The middle one, I'm sorry, that's Party City. Go back to Party City where you belong. The first one, you know, I'm gonna give this person A for effort for doing something that it looks like he made himself. He put it together for himself. You gotta give that bearded man credit. The second guy is me when I wake up in the morning with long old lady shirt. That would be an amazing like nightgown to like wake up to and just be like, just parade around your house. It's a respect. Yes, it is a grand beard. It is a very grand beard. Kudos. Joran Ninja is the best. I would love to see Joran dressed as a fucking ninja. I mean, we unfortunately only got like a couple of like costumes from him. I mean, not like anything like to write home about, but he does need a good beard oil. Yeah, if he had a little more like beard oil and like maybe brush it out, I mean, it would like I've seen like those like beard contests. Those get wild. That's fucking creative. Going off the rails.
That's for when I'm in good shape. Couples costumes can be awesome. What else can I say about my lips? They like to kiss. LOL. Of course, this is all a moot point because my gut tells me you are going to meet Mr. Right during your vacation and immediately start spoiling him like crazy. Winky face.
Onion Lady is sleeping, which is a plus. Her snoring is a minus. But I have my headphones on now watching a movie. Oh.
I don't know, Poop Frog. I don't know who does that. How pedestrian to do that. How could you have like a long mustache but a short beard? No imagination. No imagination whatsoever. You still have some cosplays to do, Honest? Hell yeah. I've never done any type of like cosplay or anything, but I think it's really cool that people do that. It's so fucking creative. What a creative outlet. I love the dudes who curl their mustaches with empty beer cans. And hey, women have curled their hair with cans too, so men can do it too.
So these costumes are more something that need to be seen rather than described. Winky. I still need to make sure that you aren't some parent from my school trying to set me up. LOL. I would love to wear the Princess Leia slave girl costume from Return of the Jedi. Please tell me you've seen that movie. And be led on a chain for a party, but it would have to be in another town.
Ooh, someone's hinting that they have some sub-girl tendencies.
That got out, I would never live it down with the PTA. For Comic-Con, I would not want to wear something so skimpy, but it would still have to be something sexy, because that is the point. Oh, ninjas, Roman emperors, and barbarians. Stealth, power, and brute strength. Are you a mix of all three or more one than the other? Who doesn't like to kiss?
Ooh, Honest. I want to do a Mandalorian one, Hawk Woman with big dramatic wings. Hell yeah, that sounds good. Tim, is Jorrun asking her to cuck him? You know, he doesn't think that he is, but subconsciously like he is. That's my guess. I'm not sure if anyone was interested in Welcome to Night Vale, but I was putting together a costume to be one of the bizarre Girl Scouts. I don't think I've heard of that. I'll have to look that up. That sounds cool. Scarlet Ebony. My best friend cosplays a lot of stuff and they use Stuff from like dollar store. That's awesome. That's the best when like costumes are made by like, I don't want to say like cheap things, but you know what I mean. Pooh Frog, my entire life ever since I was a kid, I have known that day one I would be Santa and have a full-on Santa Claus costume and be Santa around Christmas time, like at the malls. Oh, I feel like I've heard you mention that before. That's so sweet. That's adorable. The time is now, Pooh Frog. You know what? It's never too early, and it's never too late.
Are you good at it? And more importantly, are those lips getting practice all over town? Winky. Your gut is all wrong and just needs some good home cooking in it. Mr. Right for me won't live 1,500 miles away. I want to spoil someone close enough to appreciate me on a regular basis.
Fuck! You figured me out. I was trying to get you to admit that you owned a sexy sheer genie costume. But the desire to wear a slave Leia costume you admitted to is more than enough to get your ass fired. Later, loser. And don't try to bribe me with your home cooking. I was so confused by what just happened. That was not flirty at all. I was genuinely confused by what he meant.
Yeah, what is later, loser?
Don't I know you know this song. If you're still here. Oh my god! That's so funny. You just commented. That's funny. I see
She's
you,
supposed to be a
Donde.
teacher,
right?
And she wants to be led around on a chain. That's like, and you know, like that's not the kind of thing you'd probably want getting out. So I made a little joke about it, and his response, it wasn't funny and it wasn't flirty.
Right.
Neither fun nor flirty.
Right. I'm confused, LOL. Does that mean you don't like the Leia costume? And are you making fun of me for the genie admission last night? I swear I can't tell you anything without you making fun of me, LOL. Yandy has so many genie costumes. It's a popular Halloween choice.
Okay. Let's look at these options. I mean, I'm not like, these just look like costumes that you can buy. I mean, obviously they are. Look, you can see the prices and whatnot, but I'm not gagging. But I'm sure, like, Jorrun, anything that, like, looks like a harem pant or, like, a crop top or anything, he's gonna genie fetishize them. They are gorgeous, absolutely. Just the costumes themselves. I'm not moved, exactly. I'm not gagging. Hey, quote me on that shit. God, I like using dark colors, but they just mess with my water way too fast.
You play your cards right. I might just get one when I get home. Hang on a second. Sorry, sip of water. Are you hearing something over there?
Over here?
Yeah, do you hear something like interference or...
Just the sound of my heart, and that's never interfering, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Yandy has so many genie costumes. It's a popular Halloween choice. You play your cards right. I might just get one when I get home. I am not getting the rolled up shoes though, so you're out of luck, buddy.
Stephanie is down, 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 down. She got him. We all have our fetishes, exactly. None of them would protect those ladies from the desert sun. Exactly. That's not practical at all. Not very practical. And that too, like she's too maybe she's too perfect. She's like like right out of the gate, like she's into doing the genie thing, which I don't want to say is like completely like bad, but like I don't know. Unless I don't know. I don't want to say too much. Like I don't want to like ever feel like I'm judging people for what they're into or how they do things and whatever, but we're talking about Jorrun, so this is all pointed at Jorrun. This is why I'm saying that kind of things.
Just having some good, clean fun with your paranoia about me secretly being a PTA parent. LOL. Princess Leia costumes are great. Genie costumes are great. The submissive streak you seem to have is great. No curly-toed shoes? I'm sure you already own some gold or silver flats or heels that would go perfectly, winky face. I'd say I have you wrapped around my finger, but you seem to be putting yourself...
You'll judge for me, Squeaks. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Up there, winky
Squeaks has my back.
Face. I need to be honest, though. I have gained way too much weight over COVID. So you are in killer shape, and I hate how my belly looks right now. So, if we do meet, it will be less than magical. I really need to lose 20 plus pounds.
You know, that part of Jorrun, I mean, it really does speak to me personally, and just from my, like, insecurities. It has nothing to do with, like, you know, finding a date or anything. Like, I don't have that. I'm not, like, looking for that, obviously. I'm a married lady. But I put way too much value on myself when it comes to my weight. And I think that has a lot to do with my generation, you know, being, like, in the 30s. That it's horrible. It's not good to do that, and it sucks that Jorrun, like, feels that way, but he's a horrible person, so he shouldn't ever feel good about himself. But at the same time, like, I get it. Oh, hey, the Rob Michael Band. Hello, darling. Squeaks. Also, like, the reason Jorrun likes genies and harem girls is fucking creepy. Oh, yes. It's ownership. It's ownership. He wants someone who won't say no and not in a healthy master-slave relationship. Oh, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, and back to what I was saying, like, honestly, at least he's being, like, honest. Like, I'm just being honest. Unless he's at the point where, like, it sounds like he really is, like, it sounds like he really wants to, like, meet up with this chick, because she obviously sounds really great to him, but, like, Stephanie, she mentioned that she works out and blah blah blah, and she's seen some pictures, or she has shown some pictures, and oh god, I almost called him by his name. Joran, he's shown a few, but to my knowledge, they aren't very recent, his pictures. Yes, and take that fucking gym rat off your fucking profile. Yeah, like, if you claim to be like, you can be a gym rat. Sorry, you can be a gym rat and not be in the best of shape. Point blank period. But the way he presents it, the way he talks about it, it's... First of all, I don't see him spending money on a gym membership. He spends most of his money on OkCupid. We know this. I love Poop Frog is he's making sure to quote everybody, so he told me what he said. Kelp, there is zero equity with a genie. Yeah. They are compelled to grant wishes, in particular the I Dream of Genie flavor of genies. Yeah, it's his genie fetish. It is like 100% the I Dream of Genie fantasy. Because Barbara Eden, who is brilliant, like, she did very well with her role and it was iconic. I remember enjoying watching that show. I remember watching Bewitched, like on Nick at Night and all that. But she was a silly little sub girl. Even like more so. It was just, she was in love with this man and would do anything. Like literally anything for this man. If you like genies for other reasons, yeah, magic is pretty cool, absolutely, or the cultural aspects, but no. He wants to own someone. Yeah. Oh yeah. Rob, I think Joran and Lauren both have a lot of trouble with idolizing others. Oh, Team Darling, you have a macaroni and cheese fetish? Nice. That's interesting. I like that. You can only get off if the girl is shoving mac and cheese down her throat. Okay. Oh, you know that's on Pornhub somewhere. You know, that's on fucking YouTube. People shove food down their fucking faces. In their fucking faces. They can't shove food down their fucking faces. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up.
I never really thought of myself as submissive, but I guess you're right. I want a man to lead. I like to be told how to keep my man happy, and I like seeing a smile on his face. As soon as I'm not on a plane surrounded by people, I'll start window shopping some ideas. Maybe we can plan a few couples ideas too. Han Solo and Slave Girl Leia would be pretty hot, FYI. Wink. I have gold and silver flats and heels. I never would have paired them with a genie costume though. You have a real eye for fashion. If I'm dressed as a genie.
Stephanie, no you didn't. No you didn't. Oh honey. Oh, good on you. You have a real eye for fashion. Stroking that ego. Like, are her hands getting tired? Holy shit. Yeah, women he wants them to be easily controlled. Absolutely. Ooh, Donde, the guy that played Major Nelson was a huge ass too. Oh god. He hated... Wait, hold on. I need to get close to this. He hated that Barbara stole the spotlight, and he literally peed on the set. What? Hold on. Am I not reading this correctly? He hated that Barbara stole the spotlight, and he literally peed on the set when he'd throw tantrums. Wait, so he would go into these, like, man-child tantrums so hard that he would fucking pee himself? Are you kidding? What a little fucking diva. Diva Tantra. Diva funky fucking Diva Covina. That's insane. Poop Frog. I think he wanted a woman he could put on the shelf whenever he was done with her. Oh yeah. he would get drunk and high as fuck during filming. Damn, see, now I want to, like, watch... Now I want to watch the show. I want to see that shit. I want to watch men being fucking... acting like fucking babies and just doing stupid shit. And totally get away with it.
What are you going to wear? I'm not worried about your shape. My ex was very much into materialism. Perfect body, perfect image, perfect bank account. I don't care about any of that. I'm more sapiosexual.
See, I need to organize my acrylic paints because, like, I'm seeing the ones that I have on this side are very solid, and that the more that I put, like, yeah, this shit's gonna take me for fucking ever, which is fine. I don't mind. I don't care. But and then the others right here are very just like translucent and they don't cover. I'm so rusty on acrylic paints. I wish I had more time to paint.
Than anything, and you had me at those blue eyes. The real magic is in the connection and not purely on the physical. If I don't make my man...
Squeaks, Callie, can I commission you one day to paint anime boys for me? I can definitely give it a try. I feel like you would definitely be better at that than me, but I am definitely up for challenges and doing something different. Because I tend to stay in my own bottle, if you will. But yeah. Gimme.
And feel like a king and the sexiest man on the...
Give me, like, tell me what you want, not, like, give me, yeah.
Planet, that I'm not doing my job. I'm sure we can do some workouts together if you're into bike rides.
Callie is a genie confirmed. Wait, hold on. What's going on here? He was Mary Poopins, the Major Nelson guy. Oh God. Callie's a GD confirmed. Oh, because I granted a wish. Okay. Gotcha. And because... Shut up, Squeaks.
Wrapped around your finger?
That's a trolling.
Oh, you will know when I'm wrapped around your finger because
Holy
you won't
shit.
be able to stop smiling for at least a full day. Winky. Hope you're having a good night and staying out of trouble. And keeping those troublemaking lips to yourself.
I mean, she's perfect for him, right?
Yeah.
She's way into him. She likes bad comedy, and she's pretty much willing to do whatever he wants.
And she
By
just
saying-
discovered that she's submissive.
Right.
Hi, Nini. That was an incredibly sweet email, and it put a big smile on my face. Yes, I am being sincere. So I thank you for that. I've been feeling very unhappy with my weight and how I've been feeling physically, so it is a load off that is not very important to you. Funny story? I asked a woman...
But I bet it's important to Joran. I bet it's important to him.
If her being sapiosexual meant she was bisexual, and I got an emphatic, no, I may have misunderstood something. I used to love bike riding, but have not done it in years. I don't own a bike presently. Is that the majority of your workouts? Or do you go to a gym or something?
Well, Squeaks, I mean, we know Joran. He says that he lives by the golden rule, that he considers himself a good person. He is a better singer, songwriter, actor. He speaks better than everybody. He has bluer eyes than everybody. Like, he has to call out everything that he believes that he is because he's still trying to convince himself and he's trying to convince others. So, there's that. The only LGBT stuff Joran understands is gay and lesbian, I imagine. Oh my God, abso-fucking-lutely. He is definitely also someone who is like being bisexual is just one train away from like gay town. Abso-fucking-lutely.
How long ago did you and your ex break up? He sounds a bit high maintenance. But he had good taste in women, obviously. I very much agree when you said, the real magic is in the connection and not purely in the physical. You are pretty wise, Green Eyes. I really do look forward to meeting you when you get back. Hope you're getting into Orlando okay and your accommodations are nice.
I'm glad to put a smile on your face, even from so far away.
Yeah, Kelp, very Lorne. 2 females. 2 females is fine. But that's it. Like, this asshole that I dated, like, years ago, he tried to explain to me the whole yin and yang thing and how yin and yang are meant to be together, and then yin and yin are meant to be together, but not yang and yang. I mean, he really meant wang and wang. But it's like, get the fuck out of here, dude. He was a fucking nutcase.
I appreciate sincerity almost as much as I appreciate a well-timed good girl. Holy shit, I really am submissive. I can't believe I was this many years old when Stefan taught me something about myself I lived with for years. You, sir, are full of surprises, aren't you? You don't have to be happy with your weight. Just be happy with the progress you want to make, and then work towards that. None of us are a complete project, so as long as you're taking steps to improve from wherever you are today, then you should be...
Yep, Kelp. Denial, it is not just a river in Egypt.
Proud of that. Too many people get complacent and sad and go backward. So sorry to get all sappy hippie on you, but I'm a very positive person and believe in just being happy. We will have to get you a bike at some point. I go to the gym, spin, work out at home, and I used to do 5 and 10Ks pre-COVID.
God damn.
My mom and I used to do them together. She's
a pretty prolific exerciser.
Always believed in being very fit because my dad likes his women petite. Haha. And fitness just became a part of life for me. I'm not a gym rat, and I don't count calories like crazy, but I work out 4 to 5 days per week. I promise you won't be complaining, Winky. We didn't break up, we divorced, and it was 3 years ago. He wasn't high maintenance. He was much more yuppie than I want to be. I don't care about designer clothes or big diamonds or what exotic location we can post Instagram pictures from. I just want a happy life that isn't about putting on a show or trying to pretend I'm someone I'm not. I'm a professional.
Oh, Kelp, I know exactly the type of argument he was trying to persuade on me. And it was not good. I will not go into detail, but it was not fucking good. It had nothing, and by not good, it's not even the fact that anything to do with like 2 like women being together. Like, I'm fully attracted to women, but like his intentions were devious and horrible.
Grown, educated, employed woman who sometimes likes to watch cartoons, smoke a bit of weed, or laugh my ass off at Cool Cat. Dogs are my friends. Identify yourself.
You might look like a cat, but you stink like a dog.
Dogs are my friends. Identify yourself.
I may also have a nightstand drawer that is full of surprises, but we'll talk about that another day. Yes, I made it, and I'm going to get settled in for the night. Will you be up a bit longer, or are you going to sleep soon? I hope I didn't interrupt you on a hot day, Winky.
She's gonna help this man work out. And gave him the whole speech about just being happy with the progress you want to make.
Yeah, I mean, she's really ticking all the boxes. She's super supportive. She doesn't care that he may not be perfect, even attributing him to teaching her that she's a submissive, and she's never known that her entire life.
In her entire life, she just found out because Jorrun pointed it out to her. Yes, I am on a hot date with 2 women at the same time at cello. One blonde, one brunette, because the redhead had to cancel. I am messaging you now while both of them are in the bathroom. Yes, you are submissive. You are so submissive, I am amazed you haven't called me master and knelt before me yet, asking what my bidding is. Winky face. LOL. As super fun as flirting is with you, I am really enjoying the more serious, getting to know you type of conversation.
Yeah, and kneeling before him, asking what his bidding is. And that's like, I can picture in his mind that that's literally what he would want her to say.
Yeah.
Master, what is your bidding?
Fetch me my dick pen. I also really appreciate sincerity. Not enough.
Did Wes just say, fetch me my big pen? Oh god, he's so awful. Not Wes, Jorrun. Yeah, Kelp. Yep, he tried it. You tried it. Yeah, if you ever want a... I know, like, I stream about, like, other people and who cares about my shit, but if you ever want to, like, psychoanalyze someone's mind, an ex of mine is, like, he needs to be, like, evaluated.
Enough of it in this world. Our
And
world, as
like,
Tommy Wiseau would
experimented
say.
on.
Thank you for the little motivational speech. It is all about growth, change, and progress.
Ooh, are we getting the softer side of Sears? The softer side of Jorrun? The sentimental, the uplifting? If you want to make content, just fucking do it.
I've been blessed with many personal stories in the past year about people who seized the weird opportunity that was 2020 to make personal changes they had put off for years. It was inspiring. That's really awesome that you do 5Ks and 10Ks. I did one 5K when I was like 19. Fitness definitely has to become a part of my life. I hit a milestone age next year.
Oh, you're a good poop frog. I am better because of it. Is this Judy? I don't... Sounds like Judy. It really does. It sounds like our good Judy, too. I don't know if this... Because some of those, like, really long videos of, like, different songs, sometimes in the description they'll go to... Like, in the comments, they're, like, timestamped of, like, what songs are being played during that time. But I would bet my hat that this is Judy.
My eating habits tend to be shit. I like what you said about yourself. A woman who knows herself, who and what she wants, is very sexy. Nothing sexier than confidence. Know thyself. Speaking of Cool Cat, I could send you those Jason Johnson interviews where he tells us just what a crazy asshat Savage really is.
Why does he have to keep bringing up this guy? Why does he, like, why? Does he have, like, squirrel brain, or is he, like, trying to, like, change the subject? I don't understand. I don't understand, bitch. Yeah, honest, like, I get it. Yeah, for sure. Then change. It's like... I don't know. Just the things that I've... Like, from his, like, content and his, things that have been, like, analyzed about him. I wonder if he's, like, the type of... the kind of guy who, like... Does he think if he tries, like, one thing for a little bit, his body's just gonna, like, change automatically? Like, does he think he's gonna see results by the way? I mean, I think he would see better results, or faster results, than someone like me. I mean, it takes me a while to... I can gain weight like a champ, but losing weight, that you know, that takes time and patience. But I wonder if he is, like... If he's, like, too impatient to see results. I mean, what do they say? It's like 80% diet and 10% like working out. It's all that bomb ass fried rice he keeps eating. Like, just cut it in half at least, dude. Not like I'm one to talk.
Take a nice bath.
That sounds like a pretty hot time at Cello's. And too bad I wasn't the redhead in the scenario. Because if that blonde is cute enough, I might be interested. LOL. No master or kneeling just yet.
And genetics. Yes, absolutely. I totally agree on that. Absolutely. I unfortunately do not have the genetics of the tiniest of people, but we're capable of being tiny. We just have to work a little harder at it.
Yeah, but if you keep charming me, who knows what I'll be calling you when we meet. We should do lunch or something somewhere if you can swing it. Somewhere that my heels won't stand out like I'm too overdressed. I want to dress to impress when I meet you. I feel like I'm boring you with all this talk about me and what I've done. Tell me more about you. Have you ever done plays or wanted to work on a movie? When did you want to become an entertainer? I am always in awe of someone who can get on stage in front of people and perform. I can talk to a...
Oh, okay, honest, this wasn't just a physical thing. Oh, well, he's got a longer list of other things that are like beyond physical for him to change. Voice to voice, hello. Oh yeah, but lifting weights, that'll do it. That'll do me.
A class full of students, but I freeze up on every Meet the Parents open house night. I bet you're so smooth and effortless based on how you talk to me. Yeah, smooth is definitely the word I would have picked myself.
A bit earlier he mentioned he also really appreciates sincerity. It was around this point when he had reached back out to Sheila.
Oh. There is a true lack of sincerity and respect, I agree. What goals have you set for yourself for the rest of the year, if you don't mind me asking? And are there any I could help you with? When is the last time you had a girlfriend doing meal prep cooking for you at the start of the week? It sounds like you are in desperate need of services, Winky.
You are eager to please. LOL. I am in need of services, indeed. For now, what I mostly need help with is getting in shape. I would appreciate your help with that very much. I have to get started on a new bucket list. I lost the old one from years ago. Positive motivation.
That's not, you know what? That's a pretty, is it though? An obtainable change, honest? For him to take better pics? He needs help. Like, he reminds me of, like, me back in the day when, like, you would take selfies with a digital camera before, like, the whole smartphone thing. Like, he hasn't quite, not that I'm any better, like, evolving when it comes to, like, technology. I get amazed at how younger people that I work with just understand technology, and I'm just like, what the fuck did you just do? But the thing that I learned, and honestly, you just said that you gotta hit those angles exactly. I think doing those like selfies or self-portraits with those like digital cameras, with like before it was the like swap of like the cameras. You need to know your angles. You need to know where your light is. Like it's not that it's like easy, but it takes work to it takes effort and work to take good pictures. If you don't have someone to take pictures of you, like he just I don't see much of an effort. The way his face dangles. He should never take pics from below. Yes, and are you talking about like his chin and like the skin like under his chin? Excuse me. Wait, I'm still taking Polaroid selfies. Am I doing it wrong? Hell no. Polaroids are the shit. I have like 2 super cool, totally super cool, old school Polaroids that I have just as like display, and I love them. I am old school. They're called pictures. Yeah, exactly. So, okay, honest, you are talking about. You get the face you deserve. Ooh, poop frog. Yes. Yes. Hell yeah, scores for the poops and the frogs. And yeah, he tries to make himself look taller. Very, very true, Kelpill, very true. Honest, I'd rather be short and hotter looking than have that angle. Yeah. Definitely. There's nothing wrong with being fucking short. At least he's not as short as Kennedy is. Oh my god, she's 5'3". What a shorty. Like, how does she, like, how does she just live life with being 5'3"? The struggles, the hurt, the hardships. My god. Squeaks. Yeah. Dorothy said when you're older and you learn over. Hold on, you can see this closer because I'm old. When you're older and you lean over, it looks like someone in the air out of your. Let the air out of your face. Oh yeah, she's small with her tiny feet, and she thinks 5'3" is like. Not to say like 5'3" isn't short. I mean, the average woman is like 5'4". I'm like 5'3.5". But I like she's tiny. Like in the videos that I've like seen of her, like her arms are very, very thin, almost like scary thin to me. So I would see her, yeah, as being. She's considered tiny to me, like, size-wise, but, like, what's with the height thing? She's 1 inch below average, yeah, however. I, however, am giant. Who said that? I'll kill him. I am, like, focusing too much on this, but, like, once this is, like, fully, like, covered... A phoenix and Jorran's face is gonna go on top of it.
Motivation and new experiences. As much as I'd love to meet you when you are dressed to the nines, I prefer the first meeting to be laid back. I do a coffee date. Too many times, people who meet online talk for a long time, make the first meeting into such a big deal, then are disappointed. Let's not have that. I am sure I'll be impressed with whatever you wear, winky face. I have no doubt you will look killer. I have done plays, a terrible movie, been in a comedy troupe, did stand-up, sang on stage, acted, everything but dance on stage.
Damn, was that his, like, IMDb page?
LOL. Just always love to perform, make people laugh. Hear applause. It's just in me. Yes, I have.
It's in his soul. It's in his body. He can't help himself.
had stage fright so many times.
Ooh.
If something is important to you, you feel nervous. I ended up listening to one of those Cool Cat interviews I mentioned to you.
Oh my god.
What was your evening like?
Why does he have to keep bringing that shit up?
Did you do your window shopping? Take a nice hot bath? Wish the semester could send pics. I'd love to see more of those beautiful...
Hello, Vex. Yeah, I'm still going. You fell asleep? I hope it was a good sleep. Yeah, I'm off for the next couple days, so I plan on being up late and sleeping late, because that's my introvert recovery routine. Or what did Jorrun say? Was that it? I don't remember. But we are doing the Stephanie chat log, which part 2 is almost done, and we have part 3, so we don't have like too much longer. I'm hoping to at least cover this like base.
Eyes. So, but right here was the first mention of a movie. And I thought he was lying because on one of his videos on his YouTube channel, I think it's called See Me, in the description he wrote that it was for a screenplay for a movie that never materialized. If Jorrun was in a movie, you would think he would have talked about that all the time.
Right.
Not food delivery stories.
Oh, look at that. Look at our boy. And look, he has hair. Look at those sideburns. His, like, hair around the back of his head, it's actually longer than mine right now. I want to see Jorrun with a full head of hair. Where is that picture? Let's find it. Oh, thanks, Squeaks. It's experimenting.
Right.
I promised the cricket snapper story about how he got involved in a movie with the Church of Satan would have been much more interesting than the time he got $80 from an old woman who didn't know what she was doing, ordering Uber Eats.
Yeah, exactly. And just to bring up too the in shape part, doesn't he have on his profile that he's a gym rat?
He does.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so he says he's a gym rat. His pictures are from 2015 and 2016. And of course there's a picture of him in the Wu-Tang shirt, because when you think of Jorrun...
Honest, is this the picture you were talking about? Because that fucking mirror is disgusting. Clean your fucking mirror before you take a fucking selfie. And like, you couldn't, like, do you not have that, like, what's the line? Is that like, does he have like a medicine cabinet for his like mirror? Which is fine, but like, why do you have to take the picture between like the like little slit there? He's trying to hide, like, it's like he's using that as like a way to like cover himself or something. I don't know. I'm trying to understand his motive for this. Have I done a somewhat pose with the hat? Kind of like ding, like when I was like young, when I was like fucking 20. But guys, look at his fucking mirror. The suit, yeah, that suit picture, it does fit him really badly, but it's his one and only, and you know what? He's gonna get use out of it. God damn it. He has a neck like Big Ed. Burn that Wu-Tang shirt. Yeah, Wu-Tang should go to Jorrun's house and burn that shirt. He looks like a MySpace girl in that picture. Yeah! Oh yeah! Fuck yeah, that is a fucking... That was a lot of fucks I just said. But that is a MySpace photo. Like, period. Maybe to make him look thinner. Yeah, he's always trying to make himself look thinner, but like, I get it. Like, who the hell... I mean, honestly, like, same. But at least I feel like I can at least angle my shit and make it look like I'm not using a dirty fucking mirror. But I don't do this. I don't do this old school, like, Facebook selfie thing. We have cameras that reverse now, Jorrun, unless his phone is old and it cannot do that, because it does look kind of old, but also I don't know what year this photo was taken. Even his floors look dirty. Jesus Christ. Poop frog. Burn it, but he grew up on the crime side. The New York Times said... Oh no. New York Times said staying alive was no jive. Shake me, darling.
You think a Wu-Tang Clan?
Absolutely. I'm a
So,
joy. Getting into shape would be an easy one. You just need the right motivation. I am great with that. What was on your old bucket list? Have you been able to cross anything off in the last year? What are the new experiences you're looking forward to? Oh, Stefan, you can wear heels with jeans if you do it right. Coffee houses are great. I just don't want to meet at a fast food place like a few guys have suggested. Even when you dress down, you can still dress it up. There is no reason I shouldn't look good when I'm grocery shopping. I'm positive neither of us will be disappointed, and it will be a memorable first date. I have a feeling when the connection is right, and you have such a familiar feeling about you.
Yeah, exactly, Vex. Like, we've all taken those pictures, but we look at those pictures, we analyze them, like, okay, is this okay? Does it look right? Oh wait, there's something wrong here. You can either crop it correctly or just fucking retake the damn picture. I don't do mirror pics because they're not flattering to me. I look stubby in them. Oh, I don't believe that to be true. But I mean, like, mirror pics, those are like, I don't see those anymore. Unless you're like taking a photo with someone and you're just like, it's just for like funsies. We have more like things like we have better technology for this kind of thing. It's possible.
I really appreciate that.
Jorrun's
What
just
plays have
lazy.
you been in? Where can I see this movie? And how long have you been in your comedy troupe? I would love to see you guys perform if you would allow it. You're just a natural, gifted entertainer. I envy that about you. I would love to see those Cool Cat interviews. I hope I didn't catch you too late and you're asleep. No, but he's not giving anything. He likes to flirt, but he just wants to get to know her.
But his flirting is so bad.
It's really bad.
I got you, you stupid slut. Like, that's not flirty, Jordan.
Bye, loser. But he has a water sliding picture. He has
the famous water slide picture. He's a good time kind of guy. He's adventurous. He likes to go to water parks. There's nothing wrong with water parks. I'm not saying that. But this is just sad. Come on, man. He's a weenie squeak. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Rob. I'm really digging these streams of these like old standards with like rain in the background. They're very soothing. Weenie Hut Jr. No, honestly. Weenie Hut Juniors. Yes, Omega. He's a daredevil. No water slide is too scary for him. I don't know. I mean, I see those type of water slides, and that's like a disaster for your fucking swimsuit to go way up your fucking bunghole. He needs a social media manager.
Pictures that are several years old. Did you put the picture up of him skydiving?
There's the picture of him on the ground with the sky.
Oh hey, that pose looks exactly like the coupon pose. That's like his go-to grounding pose when he's sitting down. The straddle. Like that's... I mean, man spreading, yeah, like that's... I can see that's a thing, but look at that, like, look at that pose! He feels so badass. Coupon pose, that's it! Are those his boots? I wonder if those are his boots or he had to wear those. Like, those are used boots. I'm sure he's totally fine with that. Like, if skydiving's your thing, cool. But, like, I remember when I was, like turning 18, like, a lot of people that turned, like, 18, like, that was, like, the thing that they wanted to do was to skydive for the first time or, like, bungee jump or something. But if you got a bucket list, cool. I don't want to, like, hate, but I don't know. Just Jordan doing something like that is, like, it's, like, dumb, but at the same time, like, if he did it, fucking A, I gotta do it now because this fucking pussy-ass man did it. I haven't either, honest. I actually... like, I might be the a rarity of, like, a group of people that would prefer to do bungee jumping over skydiving. I don't know. It's like it's almost like a trampoline, but you're upside down. I don't know. That's probably a horrible analogy. Scarlet. I stood up out of a chair once really fast. What a buzz. You don't want to do either of those things, Vex? Yeah, I probably won't either. I'd rather spend my money doing something else.
Skydiving instructor. And he's like sitting on his butt and the guy's behind him. And there's a picture of him flying a plane.
I have to pause on these fucking photos. Oh, are these pre-canine extraction? Do you think this is something that he, like, really wanted to do in his life, or he really wanted the picture so he can look cool? I don't know, guys. Poop Frog. If I was going to post a picture of myself skydiving to a dating profile, I would make it the picture where I was strapped to another dude. Yeah, that's... I mean, if he's, like, okay to do that, like, it makes me, like... I don't know. Like, I feel like Joran would actually be afraid to show that picture of him being... What do some of you guys say? Like, he's a fanny pack? Like, what a subby thing. But, like, he doesn't... Unless he doesn't think of it that way, but... You would think someone as alpha as Jorrun would be like, I don't want a picture of no guy behind me, like he's having his way with me. Not me. Fuck that. Oh, I know, Vex. These comments, you guys make this so much more fun. That's why I can't quit you. I did a tandem jump once with an instructor. It was really scary because halfway down the other person asked me, so how long have you been an instructor? Scarlet. Oh my god. He's smiling like a cartoon villain who's about to drop a bomb on Gotham. Oh my god, yeah, he is. This was back in 2015. 2015.
There's a picture of him. There's the Wu-Tang picture. There's a picture of him on stage singing a cappella.
There it is! That's it! This picture right here. If anything, I've talked about this picture in this stream and other streams. Look at he is. I love leather jackets with hoodies on them. I'm obsessed. They're all I buy, and Jorran's here making a mockery of this fashion that I won't ever let go of. But this could be. Wouldn't this be a better photo for his oh god, what the fuck was that? Collar space profile? Singing a cappella. God damn it. Yeah, I'm like thinking of like Fifi O'Hara and RuPaul's Drag Race All-Stars 2 singing a cappella. Ugh. It would be, yeah, it would have been an improvement from the other collar space profile picture. Because I'm seeing emotion. I'm seeing a little bit of dark, a little mysterious, possibly. He's putting his hand to his chest, like to his heart, like he's being so like heartfelt. He looks like a motivational speaker. If you want to make content, just fucking do it. But still, return to sender. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Okay, bye. Vex, if a guy was on top of me with that stance, I'd tell him we were done here. Yep, Vex, it was the first O-face pick. Oh no, you're good, but it bears repeating. He thought this was a passable O-face picture. Mac and Cheese was, am I clear? She was fucking clear that she wanted an O-face picture. Jorrun is he's a sensitive artist that he truly believed this was going to be passable. This was going to cut it. It cut the cheese because it stinks. Omega, I call this type of jacket the peeping jacket from now. No! Oh no! I wear those jackets. How dare you? How dare you? I don't care. I don't care. He was super proud of it, and it was his MySpace profile picture. You know what? Fine. I mean, I do give it to him that this is probably, like, one of his best pictures. So, hey. Do you, boo? Cheese is great for gym rats. Oh, yeah. It's protein, right? Callie, no one will arrest you for baby. I don't know. They'll see my, like, green hair and they'll be like, what the fuck is this clown doing in my window looking at the skeletons? And not threatening. Oh, I'm non-threatening? Oh, nice. Thank you. I have been told that whole resting bitch face, is that still a thing? I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Picture that was on his YouTube channel where he's in the Wu-Tang shirt and he's like throwing his arms back with his mouth open.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
So the caption is something.
Oh, there it is. Here I am like asking fucking questions like a fucking amateur. I wanted them to throw money. They threw business cards.
Something like, I wanted them to throw money, but they threw business cards. And those are, people are throwing, I don't know what's going on, but people are throwing business cards at Jorrun.
Doesn't he have something on his neck?
That's a business card.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, those are business cards.
Here, I'm about to throw my business card. Actually,
in the
just found one.
moment. And he was
Right.
wanting money and they threw business cards.
Wow.
And that's how you become a part-time Uber driver and rip old women off for $80.
Tip me at least $8, you
Anything
bag.
else that you wanted to add there? We're getting to some...
Yeah, she's perfect for
She
him.
really is perfect for him.
She's showing so much interest. She's being so forward and just...
Yeah, honest. At least they weren't tomatoes, but I'd say, like, you and me should go on a road trip to Joran and find his next open mic and bring a couple tomatoes. That sounds fun.
Everything is whatever you like, you know, if you would allow.
He definitely doesn't want to read her rules. He doesn't have time for that shit.
No.
How can I read your rules? Fuck your rules.
That's right.
Those fucking cool cat interviews. He must have asked me 3 or 4 times if I wanted to see these fucking cool cat interviews.
I don't even know what they are.
Exactly. I mean, you got this girl on the hook, and she's showing a lot of interest in you, and you keep bringing up these fucking cool.
Oh yeah, Wes is bringing that up. Yeah, I don't get it. Oh hell yeah, I used to play softball. Fucking A, man, you'll fucking nail him. Hell yeah. That's Jordan's version of bling. Just a business card free floating on his torso. We all road trip to Jordan's town, and when we see him, we just go, beat his ass. Not right away though. He needs to do like a couple little jaunty tunes. And we just need to like, it needs to like be like small, and we have to like progress and just maybe like at first give him like some like encouragement, like just do ow, do that for Scarlet, and eventually just completely turn on him. Hold on, I gotta look something up.
You suck!
I'm imagining this. This shit makes me laugh every fucking time.
You suck!
Sorry, I'm making myself fucking laugh.
Cat interviews. It'd be different if he was in them, or they were on his channel, or something like that. But like these are just some interviews. I want some fucking cool cat interviews. Tell me about your little dick. Like that's what we're trying to get to.
Yes.
Tiffany, did you have anything else?
That's it.
Thank you, Tiffany. But
she said I just farted.
Thank you.
Coming up next time. What does Joran think of the movie Cricket Snapper?
Ooh.
How did he react to the death of DMX? What happens to Stephanie's shoes when she goes out for a night on the town? And finally, what honorific does Joran want to be called? All of this and more, plus Tiffany Lockhart.
Tiffany Lockhart. Who are you, Han? Who are you?
Coming up next time.
Comment, subscribe, share, ring the bell. Ting-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
God damn it. Yes, play now. All right. We're going for 3.
Hey guys!
We're just going to do all 3 tonight, guys. I'm still up if you guys are. Thank you for being here. What are you guys talking about while I was pulling some shenanigans? I want the whole Jorrun experience in Rhode Island. BP barbecue, angry walks under the rain, Jorrun's open mic night, and peeping at 3 a.m. Oh yeah, that's going to be part of the package. It's the Pelican package. Local genie fucker lynched by crowds soils his reputation. He's probably going to he's going to soil more than his reputation. Oh, you're fine. You guys honestly don't have to stay up. Like, don't worry about it. I'm just up. Ooh, you're going to brunch tomorrow? I'm jealous. I haven't done brunch. Like, brunch is not, like, really a thing out in the Midwest. Not that I was, like, a big, like, bruncher person, but it's fun. It's fun. I ain't got shit to do tomorrow besides D&D and spring cleaning. Fucking D&D, I'm fucking jealous. My husband and I are trying so hard to fucking get our D&D group back together. It's like pulling fucking teeth. Like, why? Like, how is that possible?
I just farted.
If it turns out you are secretly a genie, I will feel lucky. Smiley face. Hi, sweet lady. Just busy with work today. Have a safe drive today.
No worries. Strong working man massaging bodies all day. But who's there to massage you when you get home at night? My drive was safe and uneventful, and I'm so glad it's over. What are your thoughts on good night and good morning messages? Hint, I'm all for them. It's always nice to know when I'm on your mind. Winky. Message me when you have some time, and I hope you get at least one good health.
Oh, honest, you missed too many Callie streams. Well, I missed too many honest streams because you need to stream more. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. I woke midnights hiding from my boss. If I get demoted, it'll be like Lauren, and I'll just lie and say say that you're actually promoted. Squeaks, my character is a turtle, a humanoid turtle man that's an accidental necromancer. Oh my god, that's funny. One of our friends, he was a turtle, and he was this like really fucking old one, and he just how he would introduce himself, he goes, I go by many names, and he assumes like every other person that he talks to is his long lost son. It was pretty fucking good.
Healthy meal today. I'll do the rest when I get back, but for now we'll just focus on.
Hell yeah, Squeaks, you fucking stream when I'm either like getting ready for work or I'm at work. We just need to like sync up
on the little reminders of the amazing progress you'll be making with my help, hopefully. Have a great day, Stefan.
He was a precious old turtle man.
Perfect for him. This genie's really into him.
Mm-hmm. And she wants to massage him when he gets home.
She wants to massage him when he gets. You would think he would be super into this, right?
Yeah.
Aw, you are so sweet. And sweet women are my weakness. Sorry. And sweet woman are my weakness. Winky face. Last client did not show. And that's fine with me. Are you on the beach or somewhere wearing cute flats? good morning, night messages are quite romantic, and I appreciate how devoted you are to helping me. Seems like the right man would be lucky to have the love of a woman like you.
And it should be.
You have to do XOXO.
XOXO, Gossip Girl. Wait, is that how it went?
I have no idea. I never
Don't act
watched
like you
it.
didn't watch Gossip Girl.
I didn't. I've never.
Rob, there is still a position available with Nestle? Really? They went in a different direction after interviewing Lorne. Hey, man, I'm in the market for a new fucking job. Bringing me a world of hurt. God damn it. Fucking jobs are breaking us up. Exactly, voice to voice. And I did not watch Gossip Girl.
Never seen a single episode.
I'll accept your lies about a lot of things, but not about you not watching Gossip
Never
Girl.
did. Not a single moment.
All
Not
right.
a single moment.
But Melrose Place, you were all over.
Definitely when
All right,
I was very young, watching adult shows.
at least we can agree on that. Okay, can you please no, just professionalism? Am I clear?
If sweet women are your weakness, then prepare to meet your kryptonite, because I am about as sweet as they come. Oh no, the latest client didn't show? Is that a good or bad thing for you? Does it happen often? I'm so used to job security and previously mentioned low pay of being a teacher. I forget how scary it can be in other sectors. What was COVID like for you? Did you guys have to shut down? Do you own your own practice or work for one? You don't have to tell me where or anything. I'm just curious what it's like for you. Smiley.
Just
no beach
curious.
today, but
There you
I'll
go.
be spending
Hand
a few
gesture.
hours there tomorrow if we have the time. I was so tired from travel and the drive.
I was more of a, 90210 fan. But I didn't, watch, every single episode. Rewatching it has been fun. Saved by the Bell was, I kind of liked it at some point. But I wasn't, super, big on it. I was really into Dawson's Creek.
I didn't want to do anything but eat and say hi to everyone. It's not just helping you. If we do it together, then it's helping us. You can't build a house on a shaky foundation, so it's always best to build from something solid. Winky. Yes.
I did not get into Degrassi. There's a lot of people that are into Degrassi, which is totally cool, but it must have been something that just went past me. Or maybe I'm too old for Degrassi. I don't know. I just remember being around when I was a little older. Saved by the Bell, Scarlet, was delicious early 90s cringe. Wholesome cringe, not Jorrun cringe. Yeah, it was a little, and that's why I liked 90210 a little better, just because there was more grit to it. It was out in Los Angeles. You got the bad boys, you got the coked out mom, you got the newbies, you get the one wholesome nerdy, there were those stereotypical groups that Joran likes to categorize with people.
Right man would be very lucky to have my love. Are you feeling lucky, punk? I hope your night is going well.
You like that Jorrun left?
And I expect to hear all about that healthy meal you ate today.
Home at last. My meal was semi-healthy at
Ho,
best.
ho, ho.
Whoa.
It's a man in his bathrobe.
Who dis?
Jorrun Comedy Official donated $3. Any of you hot Latina genies in the chat want to smother me with the soles of your feet through a pair of your dirty underwears?
I'm not in the chat, so I'm not going to answer that. But I love that Jorrun Comedy Official, the lady, the glorious Streamlabs lady, said Jorrun Comedy. Hey, someone's looking. You interested? Yeah, honest. Yeah, Degrassi was a little late for me, so it wasn't. I guess it wasn't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Squeak. How much? How much we talking here? Well, I was the same age as Emma. Oh, I don't know these people. I'm sorry. Bold of you to assume I'm wearing underwear. No, though. Yeah, that is kind of a bold statement, isn't it?
I got a veal parmesan meal from Dave's. Are you a fan of Dave's? I love it. Also got myself some grapes. The spa I work at does most of its business via...
I also got myself some grapes. Who the fuck cares? You know what he wants? He wants a woman to feed him grapes. Hint, hint. Hint, hint.
A Groupon. So if there is a no-show, we redeem the Groupon and get at least some money. I am very fortunate. We have been so busy in 2021. If someone doesn't show, I don't care. Quite the difference from years past. We had been closed for 3 months in 2020. Glad you are taking it easy tonight. And yes, solid foundations are vital. Am I feeling lucky? If it turns out you are secretly a genie, I will feel lucky. Smiley face. Okay, enough jokes about that. Part 1 in parentheses. I don't know why. Like, what, is this a letter in 7th grade? There's an arrow pointing to the back that says over.
Over, yeah.
Part 2. Duh. Let's see what you asked me about previously. Interview with the great Jason Johnson. And I want to point out, I never asked about this interview. He kept mentioning it over and over again, and now he's finally said. Now he's finally saying it. But let's stop acting like Stephanie was asking for this shit.
Mm-hmm.
The same channel had a later interview with him when Derek started to lose his fucking mind. If you enjoy those, there is a much spicier interview on another channel. I didn't take anything off my bucket list last year. It was 2020, winky face. So far, I flew a plane, jumped out of a place. I assume he meant jumped out of a plane.
Yeah.
But I would love to see him jump out of a place, too.
Yeah.
Learned to DJ, did stand-up, parasailed, and a few other things. The list is years out of date. How about you? Any bucket list? I really want to travel internationally. I never have. Canada doesn't count. Where have you been to? What?
Wait, why doesn't Canada count? What did Canada ever do to you, Joran? The fuck? I don't know, honest. I have no idea what this is even about. I know they're kind of like not like recapping, but they're starting from like the end of the second chat log. But yeah, why doesn't Canada count? I don't fucking know. Voice to voice, a guy at my work walks like a duck, and that song consumes my brain every time I see him walk away. And then you know what? I don't know what that is. I am sorry. Missing a reference. Take a shot. Yeah, Wes, it's kind of picking up a little bit before. Picking up from the second one.
Wow. Guys want to meet you at a fast food place? Wear your sexiest dress, Nene. I'm taking you to McDonald's. Order whatever you like off the value menu. LMAO. Classy. I'm not sure why you think I'm a natural gifted entertainer.
I don't know, Scarlett. You might have to send it to me. Maybe I do know. Like, maybe I've heard it somewhere or seen it somewhere. But I don't know what it is. I'm lame sauce.
But thank you, winky face. I quit my comedy troupe 2 years ago. It was a ton of work and very little progress at the end. No regrets. The movie that I'm in is so bad. You'll see it after we date for months, and I'm sure you won't leave me, LOL. The plays were little local things, almost like a monthly serial. It was my first ever acting experience. Tell me what your time in Florida will be like. Beaches, of course. Any other activities? Talk later.
Veal Parmesan is not even semi-healthy, LOL. I see I really have some work to do, don't I? Winky. Have your fun now, because when I get back, we're going to try some of my homemade Mediterranean food that's healthy and delicious. I've been to Dave's a few times, but I prefer smaller plates or tapas, but I'm not picky. I can find something to eat just about anywhere as long as there are people watching opportunities. Oh, a spa? Sounds so posh and relaxing. How long have you been there? 3 months off? Wow. How did you occupy your time? A genie? Honey, the magic I make will make you forget all about genies. Unless my Yandy order gets here early enough. Tee-hee.
Tee-hee. Damn, Stephanie, she's putting out the big guns. She's cranked that flirting up to an 11. It's an 11. She wants that contact. I haven't been to Canada. That's cool, you've been to Canada. Honest. I am not very international. But there is no but. Period.
Thank you for the link. I'll watch that tonight or tomorrow when I get some time. Why did you send the spicy link? What makes you think I can't handle a little spice? It's the pale skin, isn't it? You've done so many adventurous things. You really are a thrill seeker. Do you DJ professionally? What's your DJ name? What was the scariest of all those experiences? When did you go to Canada? I've always wanted to go there since I first watched Degrassi when I was in junior high school.
Everybody get ready and get into gear. The Degrassi sensation is the one and only. The Zits are here.
Yes, guys.
Okay, I'm going to assume that's some Degrassi. I can't comment on it because I have no idea what this is. I'm sorry. Me and the Mist are saving for a journey across the world. Fuck yeah. Squeaks. Fucking... Here, I'm going to get like sentimental and like heartfelt. Fucking do it. I wish I traveled more like out of the country. I've only been to like Mexico. I've been around like the US, but that's about it. That's Boomer Degrassi, is it? Is there such a thing called Boomer Degrassi? You guys fucking with me? I don't think you guys are the type that would fuck with me.
Guys really asked to meet me at fast food places. It made it clear that I would be paying for my meal. Needless to say, I didn't show up to those dates and was quick with the block. This is officially the longest anyone has lasted talking to me on OkCupid. And I was about to close my account for good when you winked at me, and I upgraded my account so fast. Oh no, am I telling you too much? I don't want you getting a swelled head. I'm sure your comedy troupe misses you, their loss. And I believe you're a natural, gifted entertainer because if you can keep me in stitches in text, I can only imagine what you would do to me in person. You're just too smooth and you know it.
What are you laughing at, Tiffany?
It's just so stupid. Just so stupid.
Why is
Wow, you're really a natural, gifted entertainer. I can tell you're so funny. You're a DJ? What's your DJ name? That is amazing.
Damn, Stephanie, like, I just said it earlier, but this is 11. This is some 11 flirting right here. Is she a bigger flirt than Joran? Is that even... How is that possible? Yeah, you guys talking about, like, Degrassi, I have no fucking idea. I'm sorry.
You're so smooth and you know it.
Yeah, exactly, that too. Well, now I have to hear about this movie. If I don't get the title, I at least need to know what it was about and what your role was. You can't hold out on little old me, can you, Blue Eyes? My time here will be beaches, shopping, catching up with...
Oh yeah, the Scarlet, the outtakes, they are the best. They are definitely personally my favorite.
Old friends. My cousin wants me to go to a club with her tomorrow night, so I may end up doing that. Not really sure. My bucket list. I want to swim with sharks, learn to play guitar, and I would secretly love to be on Hell's Kitchen. My super secret could possibly get me fired bucket wish list.
Super secret? Come on. Come on. Really? Really? How did Jordan not see the writing on the fucking walls? It was written in fucking blood ink. Super secret. Like he said his super secret fucking job. Oh, or like when Klava nearly died reading the chat log with Honest. I love that stream so fucking much. Thank you, Honest, for being so brave and to gift us with that chat log.
Is to enter a wet t-shirt contest. And I have a few more. But I'm willing to follow your lead and wait a few months into dating so I don't scare you off. LOL. Trust me, you will really, really like these. Since you've been in entertainment so long, have you ever met anyone famous?
Oh, Yandy. Well, you came... Oh, I'm sorry. He's singing a Neil Diamond song.
Oh, Yandy. Well, you came and you gave without thinking. And I sent you away. Oh, Yandy.
See? I'm not that funny. That joke was terrible. The 3 months off was doing food delivery, making YouTube videos, and maybe some working out. Maybe not, bitch.
Whoa.
It was liberating not having to work. An artist's dream. But I do love what I do for a living. I had a much easier time in lockdown than many people did. I will happily try your food, but no fish, please and thank you. That pale skin.
For such a gym rat, I'm actually surprised that Jordan doesn't like fish. Fish is like that's a pretty good protein.
Skin joke was very funny. Those 2 interviews are about an hour each, so I didn't want to drown you with cool cat content. The DJ course was at a university. I never went on air. I got 90% through the course, thinking I could play classic soul. Then, right near the end, I was told I could only play what they carried, which was like 5% R&B. No, thank you.
Not me. Fuck
Jumping
that.
out of the plane? Wasn't scared till my foot was dangling over infinity. Yikes! I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Went to Niagara Falls in 1998. It was so awesome.
Oh yeah, for sure. Honest, some people aren't fish people. I get it. I'm like a huge fish person. Correct. I'm a huge sushi person. Like, help. I need help. So sometimes I do get a little like, what? No way. But yeah, I understand people can be like a little iffy when it comes to like the raw stuff, but I fucking love that shit.
Awe-inspiring. I told my folks they.
He could whip up some tuna in his walk. He could. Some of that canned tuna. Squeaks. Again, Jorrun doesn't realize that when you do a job involving others, you have to do what they want. Like in a restaurant, when you have to serve food that the customer wants, not what you want. Exactly. Like, I find it like, how... You know what? It's a sacrifice that Jorrun was willing to take working in an industry that has to do with like customer base and clients. He just wanted to touch bodies. He just wanted to touch fucking bodies. And I wonder, like, especially when the Geniegram happened. Like, if I was his employer, I would be interested in learning a little more about what the F that was. Like, obviously, it's like there's something weird going on, or maybe he was just such a smooth talker that he was able to be like, no, it was just a prank. I don't know who sent the Geniegram. I don't know. I'm not gonna say. It was fucking brilliant. But that shit does not fucking happen in real life. I at least from my point of view in life, or my experience, it was almost like it wasn't out of like, I'm thinking like a Love Actually type of like grand gesture, but yeah, it was Stephanie. Thank you, Wes. It was Stephanie. The gram was, what was it? I mean, well, if after this chat log, if I don't shut down after this, we can watch the Geniegram. But that was a pretty fucking ballsy move from Stephanie to do that, because it honestly, that's a pretty fucking like dom move right there. Like, what the fuck, pussy? Get up. Oh, good, Wes. You're gonna tell the full story? Yes. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Rob. He would offer a customer a happy ending, but they would have to do the happy ending on him. He's lazy. He doesn't want to do the work. He doesn't want to do any fucking work. That's why, like, unless it's a female that he's into, I don't see him actually giving a good massage that will benefit anybody. I don't. Unless, I mean, he didn't really, like, say, because he tried to keep his job super fucking secret from us. Is like the healing arts, like, is that something that he's passionate about? I don't fucking believe it. I don't think I ever will. But maybe, whatever. Yeah, he will yeah. Just like that one person said that he pat my head. That's not something that you do. I mean, I work in like the healing arts like world, and just me imagining Jorrun as a fucking massage therapist really pisses me off. I'm not even gonna go there.
Had to go. They were there inside of a month. I was so proud of them. Smiley clown face. Most guys don't last long with you on OK Cupid. What do they do wrong? Now I'm curious. You didn't tell me what cute shoes you have on today. Smiley clown face. I will teach you guitar and maybe swim with sharks with you. Never met anyone famous. I was way too low level. I'll always wish I'd met DMX though. Jordan.
R.I.P. DMX. R.I.P. You lucked out that Jorrun was not able to meet you. If that was on his fucking bucket list. Hello, Dr. Cassandra. We still going. You scared your cat. Don't. Hopefully, you're not chasing the cat around, but give your kitty some kisses.
George's Theater of the
But like good kisses, not like weird. Anyway.
Mind presents Jorrun meets DMX.
That's what I get for making a teacup reference. This is mean. Who did this?
And why would he quit a class? Because they only had 5% R&B.
How do you not find that out until you're 90% done with it?
Right,
so
exactly.
You're 90% done with this course that theoretically is going to let you, you're going to be the on-campus DJ at a college.
Right.
And then you're 90% through and you're like, hey, where's all the Al Green and the Barry White records? They're like, no, my friend, we're playing the Who all day, all night. So did you learn to DJ or did you 90% learn to DJ?
He 90% learned, and then when he realized that he couldn't make the demands for what they were gonna play, like he wanted to give them a set list. Basically,
you know what he was thinking? He was thinking WKRP. He was gonna go in there with there was gonna be like a beaded curtain going into the recording room. There'd be smoke in the air, and he'd be like, "This your man Stefan on the air. So many ladies tonight calling in, and they all want a piece of the rose."
and then he plays the rose.
Yeah, that middle.
This part is so good. He wanted to be the fucking ladies' man. You have romantic queries. Ooh, it's a lady. You know that's what he wanted. But yes, Bette Midler, yes.
Where's the rose?
Yeah.
Some say love is a river that drowns the tender reed.
See, I was thinking "Kiss from a Rose," but I like Bette Midler's "The Rose" better.
LOL.
Why did you have to cut out the ooh? Why do you have to do that? My husband's obsessed with that song. Ooh. Oh my god. I love Batman Forever. I love it so much. If anyone says otherwise, you could fuck off. No, I'm kidding. That's really fucking funny. God, you and Tiffany, you guys are such a great duo. It's so fucking funny.
Well, as someone who loves the corny humor of Step by Step and old TGIF Standby, I think your humor is hilarious. I love that you're willing to take chances and put yourself out there like that.
Bette Midler, Scarlet, you do not say that kind of thing.
We had dinner, but it was not what I would have chosen. The chicken didn't defrost in time, so we ended up Uber eating McDonald's. Yes, for real.
Oh, I scared your cat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I got a cheeseburger. No pickles. I will not eat pickles. I don't like them.
Double cheeseburgers with no pickles?
And the fries were ice cold.
I got some fries, but the fries might be cold. Okay, stop.
Yeah, the fuck. I mean, it makes me think that fuck off. It's Trailer Trash Tammy. I've talked about her before on here, like more than 10 times. Y'all got a cigarette? We don't smoke. Fuck off.
Cheeseburger, no pickles, and the fries were cold.
Fries might be cold.
and did he catch it at all?
No. He doesn't know teacup. He doesn't know it. The ice in my drink was completely melted. Like the McDonald's we ordered was in Alabama, LOL. Not my favorite meal, but tomorrow we'll do better. We both ended up eating junk tonight, but at least I won't pretend mine was healthy, LOL, winky. I didn't know universities taught DJ courses, but that is so cool. Yes. I would love to hear you DJ sometime. Most guys don't get along with me on OKC because they're boring, have no ambition, or they want to meet at a fast food place. Those are 3 no-nos for me. I'm actually very easy to please, but I'm also very picky. I had an account before and...
Come on, Stephanie, don't sell yourself short. Come on. You're better than this. But I get why you're doing it.
I only talked to 4 to 5 guys over the whole time I was there, so I closed it pre-COVID. No fair, mister. I expect to hear more about that movie you were in. And DMX? Are you a big fan?
At this point, I think DMX he'd already been killed by Jorrun.
Yes.
I had seen the other chat logs where he was talking about the impact DMX had on his life. So I just wanted to hear my own DMX story.
Yeah.
I'm very curious to know what very easy to please, but I am also very picky means exactly. What was your experience during COVID? Did you teach remotely? I was a huge DMX fan. My favorite rapper.
Yeah, Joran, the DMX Slayer. Look what he did. Look what you did. You know what? Voice to voice, a cartoon villain, that's Joran's thing. I think, I've said this, if he leaned into his cartoon villain side, if he really wanted to act, if he really wanted to do something, not say do anything super crazy professional or whatever, but he needs to be behind bars. Jorrun, DMX, what's the difference? I know. But if he leaned more into his type, that could have worked in the acting world, he would have gotten a couple gigs.
I cried when he died. It was hard for me.
Why? Is my question. I mean, I'm sure it's sad, but Jesus.
You remember what Jordan told Sheila was that basically their lives were, he mirrored his life, including a battle with alcohol. I can't think about DMX without thinking about Jordan now. You can't tell me that you don't do the same thing.
No, I mean, I don't think about DMX or Jordan.
All right, so that's you.
Okay. You precious thing. I'm sorry to hear his passing affected you so greatly. When I say I'm easy to please, I mean I have simple needs, in my opinion. I like attention and affection and appreciation for everything I put into a relationship. I work my ass off for my man, and I want it to be noticed, that's all. Unfortunately, too many men are too selfish, and they don't want to reciprocate. Like I told you before, I don't want your money. I just want some time, wink. I hope that makes more sense. I taught remotely, and it was really hard. Made me want to quit teaching for a while. What's your favorite DMX song?
Thank you for your compassion. Not an easy thing to talk about. But I knew from very, very early on chatting with you that you have a good heart and are empathetic. Slippin'
Maybe
is the
bigger
song that
bass.
made me such a fan. It's deep and profound. It has never gotten old for me.
Hey, I'm slipping, I'm falling, I can't get up. Hey, I'm slipping, I'm falling, I can't get up. Hey, I'm slipping.
The whole new album is great.
Strappy heels, just in case we go out, Winky. We're going outside to smoke a few joints. Shh, it's our secret. I'll be back in a little bit. Don't fall asleep on me so I can reply to your messages. Kissy.
I'm sure you look incredible sexy in that pose. What pose?
I don't know. I don't even know how she started talking about shoes.
Well, because he asked earlier if she was wearing he's like, what kind of shoes are you wearing? And like in the last slide, he asked if she was wearing flats. So the problem is that because some of these I was on my phone, by the time I would message back, he had already replied to something else.
Right.
So we were overlapping. I'm sure you look incredible sexy in that pose, winky face. And here we find out about the movie. It was a murder mystery about a dominatrix and her husband who got murdered in a small town. It's one of the worst movies ever made. Do not ask me more about it. You are not seeing it unless and until...
See, here's the thing that I'm contemplating. Like, why bring it up if you don't want to, talk about it? Does he want her to, beg? Oh, please, sir, please tell me about your movie. I don't care how bad it is. You were in it, so it made it good. I don't fucking know what would work on him, but why bring it up? Why? I don't understand. I'm not going to pretend to understand. It's above my pay grade.
We are dating for months. I played a suspect with a prison record. Not a very long part. Enjoy your joints. I am up for a little while longer. XOXO.
Oh.
I would love to swim with sharks with my man, if you ever grant that wish. Something about the vastness of the blue ocean and knowing I'm...
Jesus Christ, Scarlett. If Jorrun were a super villain, his minions would address by your sinus. God damn it. God damn, I'm almost out of this blue. Okay, all right. Sorry, I'm gonna play it.
There with my partner sounds so romantic. You're going to teach me guitar? I would love that too. Are you sure you're for real? You sound way too good to be true. How are you still single exactly? Just how picky are you? I like to believe I have a good heart and I am empathetic.
Please
I'll
share
listen
with
to
the
that song
entire
tonight
class.
when I'm on my own. I don't smoke weed often, but just for your information, it always gets me so horny. Really regretting doing this here, and I wish I was home where I could comfortably take care of this with my treasure chest in the nightstand. Smiley. I hope that doesn't turn you off, but a girl needs...
A goodie drawer? What's wrong with a goodie drawer? Everyone has a goodie drawer. Some people have a goodie closet. Oh, here we go. Oh, is this where he... Okay. I have to pee, but I need to hear this.
Needs toys, and I have my needs. But a girl needs toys, and I have my needs.
Okay.
I have my needs. My needs.
Okay, yes, we get it. But doesn't he say something afterwards, being jealous of fucking sex toys? Ow.
No king shaming, Stefan. You think I would look sexy in that pose? Maybe we'll try it out sometime, and you can be the judge. You could take a few pictures, but nothing showing my face. If those get out, they could seriously ruin me, and I can't have that. But I like the idea of being your personal model and pleasing you.
Yeah, that's what I thought was. Like, I don't, like, getting jealous of sex toys. I don't get it. Like, if it's something that's like pleasing your partner and you guys can do it together separately, like, what's wrong with that? What do you need a man for? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That movie sounds so cool, and I'm sure you're under promising so you can over deliver. I bet you're amazing in it, and I'll patiently wait until we can watch it together.
Now, by this point, I had already found the movie and talked to Clobber about it, and Clobber had found it on YouTube. So but at this point, I'd already seen Jordan's portion of the movie.
Which one did you see? Which part of his did you see first?
The first part Clobber showed me was either Jordan in the bath. I think it might have been Jordan in the bathtub.
Oh, his huge moment.
Yeah, his big moment. That was the first part I saw, and then he sent me the second scene with the spoiler alert: Joran chopping meat in the kitchen.
Right.
Spoiler alert.
Very picky. So Joran is just to confirm, Joran is very picky.
Poop Frog, instead of ominously petting a cat, he'd be petting an old smelly high heel. If he was a villain. That fucking one gold shoe that he's been hanging on, and I'm probably I'm sure, no, I'm positive that I'm right that one gold shoe is still in his apartment.
LOL. I like my women to be sweet, intelligent, beautiful.
Yeah, Squeak, you are fortunate that you don't remember it, but I actually like took notes on it and had to watch it. Well, not that I had to, but it was a choice to watch it over and over again so I could torture my husband watching it, and it was the best time. I love surprising him with things. I definitely want to get him on a stream or something, because the way he reacts to things, it makes me laugh. I don't know. I think he's funny. Not that someone has said that he's not funny, but okay, I'm looking at this, and once I'm finished, it's gonna need to dry. And then I'll trace. Ooh, oh no, tracing. But I'm not gonna fully attempt. I'm not trying to completely recreate his tapestry. I'm obviously trying to put my own spin on it. But I'm definitely gonna draw the phoenix, kind of like I did with the other one. And Joran's face is gonna be. I can't decide if I want a small image of Jordan's face, blending in. Totally blending in, obviously make him fully present. Or I was thinking how would it be dumb if his O face was the phoenix, the head. I don't know what I want to do yet.
At least in my eyes, compassionate and sexy. And fun to spend time with, of course. And adventurous. And it just keeps going. And adventurous. And attracted to me. Smiley face. What? I have met several people online that seemed way too good to be true. We seem like such a
hide his wiener somewhere, like a hidden Mickey. O face phoenix. Should I do that with this one? Because I'm gonna do two phoenixes. Should this one be the O-faced Phoenix? I think I'm with you on that, Squeaks. Paint Jorran's O-face, but have the top half of the head fade into the forest tree tattoo that every generic white male gets on their forearm. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think Jorrun would ever get a tattoo. I don't think he can handle it.
Match and chat, even on the phone. But when we met in person, chemistry just wasn't there with either them or me. So I don't get too excited when I meet someone who seems great online. As the great Tommy Wiseau once said, don't plan too much, it may not work out. Smiley face.
Okay.
My mom said my dad isn't feeling great. I wish I was there because they really need me in times like this. Of course it would happen for the days I'm away.
Scarlett, I question that all the time. The fact that that film can be on YouTube, but my husband and I react to the movie, and God forbid we don't pause it and we get struck down for that shit, is bullshit. It's the Church of Satan. They're in cahoots. They're cahootin' with YouTube. They're cahootin'.
Luckily, I buy flexible tickets, so if I have to get back early, it won't cost my 2022 salary. I hope your night is going well and you're thinking of me. Sure, I can send you a pic or two, and it might be nice to get off of this site. What's your email address? Can I ask you a question? If we hit it off, are you going to close your OkCupid? Because I will. I'm not trying to look too far ahead, but among other things, my ex was also a prolific cheater. And I don't want to see dating apps on your phone after we've been together a few months and you have me calling you sir. How important is loyalty to you? I would imagine since you like submissive women that you're dominant. So you would demand loyalty from a partner? Just to ease your mind, I assure you, I am very loyal.
And that whole thing was he'd reached back out to Sheila after hitting it off with Stephanie, after making plans to get together. He reached back out after ghosting Sheila and started something back up with her. Oh, like just his attitude about I don't get too excited when I meet someone online, and that's a fine way to feel because you never know until you're person. But to vocalize it like that, like just to, you could be great.
Yeah, Scarlett, exactly. YouTube be like bullying convicted predators equals, like bad softcore porn. Yeah, okay, sorry. I hate that I have to put my phone close to my fucking face so I can read it. I hate myself. YouTube be like bullying convicted predators equals bad. Softcore porn equals good. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Oh, Sheila, indeed. Michael Mendoza.
Great, or whatever, but until I meet you, I don't care because I've done this too many times and it's been a disappointment, so you're not going to excite me. Like
That's exactly what that says. He's so jaded against this thing. He hates it, but he also has to do it.
Because what else is he going to do?
Right.
Wait for mac and cheese to reach back out?
Maybe.
Mac and cheese did open with a JJ pick. And,
Is he still hopelessly devoted to mac and cheese? I wonder.
I like how he says, and attracted to me.
Yeah.
Perhaps. And isn't that obvious, though?
Yeah, right. Like you're asking about what you want in a woman, and you would think it would be implied that you, in your ideal picture of a woman, that she would be attracted to you.
Right, and that you would find her beautiful.
I haven't asked you to call me sir, smiley face. I am so sorry to hear about your dad. Hugs. Both for him and for your vacation. Fingers crossed he feels better in the morning. If we have a few...
Oh, Squeaks, you're fucking carpal tunnel? Quickly, get the Bengay! Well, I'm glad that you're writing. That's cool. That's cool. I'm always supportive to anyone that wants to do anything creative. And you are a damn good fighter.
Dates and decide we want
I'm
to
a
be
damn
exclusive,
good driver.
I have no problem taking down my account. Loyalty is paramount. I give it and I demand it.
Ooh.
May I ask what his health conditions are? It's okay if you don't want to talk about it.
You haven't asked? Oh,
Okay, I do apologize. I do have to make a quick restroom break and a switch of water break. So that's, I'm going to take us back to the smooth sounds of the 20s and the oldies while I do that. I am back. Thank you guys for still hanging in there with me. Lower this. Expand that.
So sorry.
Wait, before I play, what did I miss? What did I miss? What are you guys doing? I'm back. Stream over. No, Bailey. Sorry. It's, I had to take a little potty break and switch out my water. Okay. Yeah, I'm still going. I am determined to finish this chat log and possibly do the Geniegram video. I'm determined to at least finish this background. That's for fucking sure. And the fact that I've been pretty much using the same brush the entire time is whatever works.
Sorry, I thought we agreed on an honorific when we became official, but I must have been mistaken. Kissy. I guess that means I won't be Boo anytime soon, huh?
Hey, Boo.
I'm glad you're...
Can you play the first few parts for Bailey again? I don't know if I could do that because I don't think I would remember where we left off, but or when Bailey left. So you know what? Fuck it. Let's just start this whole stream over again. All right.
You're open to taking your account down if and when we decide to be official. I have a really, really good feeling about you and us, if I may be so bold. I hope when I send you a pic, you're able to reciprocate. He's had high blood.
Bailey is very beloved. I turn up for Bailey. Yeah, exactly, Bailey. Oh, I'm just loving this song right now. It's so romantic.
Blood pressure for years. He's active for his age, but his eating is not great. He loves his salt, and my mom does her best, but he's the man. So what he says goes when he puts his foot down.
Oh.
He's feeling a little dizzy and loopy tonight, so I'm hoping he's better when I wake up. Such a bummer to end my night this way when I was feeling so good. Hope I didn't bum you out too. I hope you dream about me tonight.
Oh, I misunderstood. Sir doesn't really do much for me.
Oh,
but
really?
Boo, for you, will be no problem. I'm so sorry to hear about your dad. Has he had any close calls or anything recently? I'll dream about you modeling for me in some of your costumes.
I thought Sir Stefan had a nice ring to it. What would you prefer me to call you if Sir doesn't do it for you?
I'm not sure yet. Any ideas?
I'm sure you have plenty of ideas. You probably already have something in your head you would prefer. Daddy?
Ugh.
No, you don't seem like a daddy type. Mr. Master? King? Give me a hint.
Ooh, honest, you want food so bad? Pick me up. Go get something. Pick me up something. Always down for a snack. Ooh, why didn't I do this orange earlier? I am liking it. Which one did I use? Terracotta? Oh yeah, I'm keeping this. I'm keeping my baby. Side note, I have nachos incoming! Incoming, baby! God bless Uber Breats. Exactly. I've been having this, like, obsession with these pretzel bites. They are so good. Oh, Squeaks, you're totally fine. Honestly, if you guys fall asleep, like, I don't fucking blame you. It is late. I get it. The vibes are very chill. And yes, it is 4:30 a.m. for you. But sleep well. Sleep well. I have to say it like that. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go until the end of this chat log and possibly the Geniegram, but so crazy you guys are still hanging around with me.
I feel so special.
Wes, honest, let's hit up Del Taco in Crenshaw. Jesus. It's still early for alphas. That's true. I meant Inglewood. God damn it. Jesus. What is the Geniegram? It's the genie that showed up to Jorran's work. That's what I call it, a Geniegram. Is it called something different? Am I messing it up? I wish you wore better shoes, though. That's my only thing. My only critique. All right, let's keep trucking.
Are we avoiding the much more important topic of your father?
Stop trying to make him horny, Stephanie. And talk about your dad.
Get off that sexual bullshit and let's talk about your dad being sick.
Yeah, something that's probably upsetting you. You already said that it bummed you out. Let's talk more about that.
Listen, we already know my dick don't work. Why are you torturing me, Stephanie? I could be Big Daddy, but that would require me to smoke cigars and acquire a Texan accent. LOL. I'm off to bed. It's late and I have work tomorrow. XOXO.
I'm trying not to think too much about it
Bailey and Kelp. Jinx, tell me more about your shitty marriage.
until I know it's serious. I want to enjoy my time away if possible, but I'll come home early if need be.
LOL. I'll go with Master for now, but I really need to go to bed. Big hug and a kiss.
Ew.
Good night, Stefan. I look forward to hearing a good morning when I wake up. I hope you dream of me and all of my flexible yoga poses.
Whoa.
FYI.
Holy.
I wouldn't hate if you called me Boo. Night night. Good morning, handsome. I was looking forward to a message from you this morning. I hope you have a great day and message me when you have time. I wanted to sleep in later, but phone calls about Dad woke me up. And just in case you wanted to know, white shorts and white flats today. Smiley.
And we just established that he's in the...
How's your downward dog? Like... Spoon. This is even a spoon. It's a ladle. A ladle of fucking hints that this is a fucking troll. Oh, this is so good.
Good morning and good night messages, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I established this. So
Yeah.
what did Stephanie do at 7:40 in the morning? They're both 4:02 p.m.
4 o'clock in the afternoon.
And this is my time. So it was 7 o'clock
It was
p.m.
7. Jeez.
So that first message actually was it was 7:37 my time. So that would have been 10:37 his time, which is fine because she's supposed to be on vacation and she was going
Right.
out. She would be getting up later,
Mhm.
but it didn't hear shit from him until 7 o'clock at night.
Jeez.
And she told him that her dad, her dad is sick. There's stuff going on, and not once during the day does this man who says that he is interested in this woman, does he message her to find out what's going on, checking on nothing. Hey Stephanie, what a crappy day. Woke up late, boss was bitching at work, bad tips. At least I'm home now. How's your dad? I hope
Bad tips because you're probably a fucking shitty massage fucking therapist.
he's
Sorry.
okay. Did you have a fun day? If you
A lot going on here. He's covering it, pretty much everything.
like, hey, I know you said some things about your dad, but my boss was a bitch and I had bad tips. How's your dad? I hope you had a fun day. If you sent me pics, I didn't get them. I'm either gonna go for a walk or take a nap. I don't know which.
Hi, Stefan. I was worried when I didn't hear from you all day that something had happened to you, and it looks like I was right. I'm so sorry that you had a bad day. And even more sorry I couldn't be there at the end of the day to make you feel better. I woke up this morning dealing with my parents. My dad went into urgent care for x-rays and an assessment, but we don't know anything yet, unfortunately. I'm just going to keep enjoying my time away until I hear otherwise.
Your dad's sick? Send me pics.
I went to the beach, bra and shoes shopping with one of my closest friends still in Florida, and tonight we're going to the club. But I'm starting to feel a little sleepy, so I'll probably hop in the shower to refresh. Never hurts to do that in this Never hurts to do that in this Florida humidity regardless. Sorry I've not had a chance to send any pics yet with everything going on, but I will as soon as I have a moment. Right now, I'm like a duck gliding effortlessly over water, but underneath the surface kicking rapidly to stay afloat. Your messages keep my mind off of things, and knowing I will be meeting you when I get home keeps a smile on my face.
Aww.
What about you? Is there anything I can do to make you feel better? I hope you got that nap, and I can't wait to hear about the healthy meal you made today. Winky.
Was that like condescending? I can't wait to hear about the healthy meal. I don't know. That could be my ED brain. Like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? Healthy meal. Okay, so once I, you know what? Hold on. Should I look up this duck thing that you guys are talking about, like, after my stream, or should I look it up before, like, right before I finish the stream? Double cheeseburger. There are so many fucking TCAP and, like, Lorne, or even, like, references to his own shit. It just goes, ooh, way over his fucking head. Read now? Okay, well, tell me what to type. And I might do it. Don't tell me to, like, type something like blue waffle or something gross. The duck song? Is it like the rose song? Alright, because I got like one thing I want to play. No, two. Two things I want to play before I leave. So the third one is going to be the duck song. It's going to be a hell of a finale. Hell of a modern American.
Anything you want me to tell any of the boys who tried to dance with me tonight? LOL, I'll message you when I get out of the shower. I want to make a joke about sometimes the tip is all you need, but I know it's in bad taste when you aren't getting paid like you should. What's the standard tip usually, if you don't mind me asking? The few times I have paid for a massage, I always tipped $20 to $25.
Yeah, about standard
Hi,
for like a
Nene.
60-minute.
I am so sorry to hear about your...
Yeah, you were probably gone. You were gone during this time, Bailey, but I'm pretty sure I have not heard of the duck song, but there's a possibility that once I hear it, I'm gonna be like, oh, yeah. I mean... I want to call myself old again, but...
Dad.
Ew.
Tight
Yeah.
hugs.
Ew, boy.
I will keep him in my thoughts and prayers. You are very, very sweet. I'm glad you are having so much fun. I have chicken vindaloo with lemon rice. Is that better? Tell the boys that you are a genie who belongs to a master you are crazy about. That's a joke. I honestly want you to have the best possible time there. Smiley face.
See, Poop Frog, you get... That's what I'm thinking. Like the fucking DuckTales song. Yes. That's what I'm thinking. Da, da, na, na, na. DuckTales. Woo! Ugh, that is definitely a voice at like almost 4 in the fucking morning. If you like the tip, you'll love the whole thing. Yaha! Did I do it right? Voice to voice. That's a better joke than Jorrun could ever come up with. Bravo.
Standard tip is 20. Sometimes double that if the person is very generous or in a tipping business themselves. Curious, how long is your hair?
Oh, Jesus.
What kind of earrings do you like to wear?
Jesus!
Maybe I need a hot bath to soothe my sore shoulder. Thinking of you.
Thank you. Do you pray often? Is religion important to you? I grew up going to church, but it's probably been 20 years or so since I went regularly. I'm just wondering because we never discussed it. I'm much happier with the chicken What is that?
It should be vindaloo, but I don't know what my fault is.
I am much happier with chicken Vandalia than the meal from yesterday.
it's still
No, I'm reading it the way that you said it.
It's chicken vindaloo where I'm ending the recording, doing the rest myself.
Okay, fine. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Good job. See, no one would know the difference between you and me. All right, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Good job.
It's probably been over 20 years since I went regularly. LOL. I am the cliche, spiritual, but not religious type. I just pray. I'm not seeing anyone right now. You can tell the guys whatever you want. I think you are amazing, but nothing is really real until we meet and see that we have a real life spark.
Yeah. That's fucking true, Jorrun. But... Okay. Question for the gang here, guys. Do you believe... Wait, let me try to rephrase this. What do you believe more? That Jorrun had every intention to meet up with Stephanie but then like chickened out at the last minute, or he had no intention of meeting her? He was just going to lead her on, have her do a couple of his like fantasies and fetish, to fetishize her, and that's it. Just like fucking dump her before even like meeting her. Let me know. Like, 1 for he chickened out, or 2 for he had no, like, he wasn't gonna meet her, like, regardless.
I love long hair, and a good ponytail is so much fun to tug on. Winky face. I think large hoops are sexy.
Not that it's gross. Pulling hair, definitely very hot, but him thinking about it grosses me out.
See, just always have.
The bigger the hoop, the bigger the hoe.
Shoulder just hurts from doing deep tissue work today. I put some ointment on it. It's very, very sweet that you want to help, but you can't do much unless you are here right now. Can't wait to see more of you. Can't wait to hear your voice.
I have a hard time believing that Jorrun could do a deep tissue massage. I don't think he has the technique. I mean, maybe he can get like 1 or 2 deep tissue sessions in if they were like a 60-minute, but like I would never judge a book by its cover. Like, I have had crazy deep tissue massages from someone who looked like they couldn't even lift a feather, and then holy shit, they like dug into my shit, and I was like, hello. I don't see Jorrun having a lot of stamina. Okay, Bailey's on the train of he had no intention of meeting up with Stephanie. Jorrun's too busy with another type of tissue. Maybe that's what the coupons were for. He ran out of tissue and he grabbed the next best thing. Skeeter, you're on your way to work. Black leather and lace. My desk was a mess. I think I'm still sore. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day at work. At some point in this evening, I'm going to go to bed, but we shall see. Alright, Poop Frog. Like, as soon as he made good, he was all done with the conversation. He never planned to meet anyone. He just used the conversation to make cummy cum. my god. Why is like cummy comes like the cutest thing I've ever heard when it comes to coming? Camin. Oh, you mean cumin. Camin. The coupons were his backup, Scarlett, yeah. It's the middle of lockdown. Tissues and toilet paper were scarce as fuck. Oh my god. They dug into my shit and I was like, hello. What's with all these quotes? Why are you guys all quoting me on my shit? Callie Slam Bucket Witch Lady 2022. I'll own it. I'll fucking own it. You don't think he was gonna meet her either, honest? Yeah, I'm like, I'm on the fence with it because I have a hard time believing that he didn't want to. Because, yeah, Cal, like, I'm torn. Very insecure, so fearful of rejection, which I get. I'm insecure of any type of rejection. And yes, Cal, yeah, Cal's saying that he is desperate for human contact. But I think his fear outweighs the desperation for the human contact. And I believe that because it has nothing to do with like human contact, but I can relate to being afraid to do things or go after certain what's the word I'm thinking of right now? Words are escaping me more than they ever have right now. Insecurities stop me from pursuing things that I know will make me happy because I'm insecure. That sounds so stupid, but that's the best way I can think about it right now. Like, I get it, but I don't lead people on saying, yeah, we're gonna, like, do this, and this is gonna happen, and then just, like, fucking bail. I don't make empty promises like Jorrun does. I just fucking don't talk about it.
And kiss you, too.
He's really wanting to shove it down her throat that they're not together.
She's missing out. He gets the smallest bit of interest. He immediately feels powerful. He's got the upper hand over her.
He's like, listen, babe.
Yeah.
just relax. We haven't met yet.
Yeah.
You know, so you can tell those guys whatever they want. I don't care.
Okay, you get me, honest? Thank you. Bailey, he's went 50 years at least. Wait. He's went 50 years at least point. I think he's become desensitized to it and finds other ways to get off. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Totally agree on that. Scarlett, being insecure isn't a deal breaker in itself. Pretty much everyone is insecure about something. The problem is Jorrun tries to build himself up. Yes. To put this confident, dominant alpha character that he isn't. Yes. Yes. That is spot fucking on. Honest, I get afraid to do stuff too. I'll let it stop me from stuff I want to do because that I know I want to do. Yeah. I mean, quick example. Before COVID and the lockdown, I just recently, at the time, I got certified to teach yoga. That was something I was like yeah, that's the thing that I want to do. I started to do it. COVID happened. I got depressed like most people. I didn't practice. I gained weight. And I completely like stopped doing it. I even abandoned the job that I still had teaching because I was too insecure about what my body looked like and the shape that I got, that I wasn't in. It's insecurities. Like meeting at the Wiener, not Wiener Schnitzel, Wes. I had to show someone at work like a week or so ago what Wiener Schnitzel was, because I don't think it was something that was around in the Midwest, I guess. But I remember growing up, I don't know why my mom would take us to Wiener Schnitzel like more than I can fucking count, and I hated it. I'm gonna get serious, Bailey. Hot yoga is a fad. It's horrible for you. Don't do it. Bad. If you do it properly, you're gonna fucking sweat. Bad, 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 bad. Oh my god, and Tommy's Burgers. Fucking A. Yeah, I fucking forgot Tommy's Burgers too. That was really huge in the valley as well.
We're out now. It's been a while since I've been to a club in Florida, and it's much wilder than I remember. What are you doing tonight? I'm personally relieved to hear you aren't a religious nut, because I don't think I could handle that no matter how gorgeous those blue eyes are. Tug on my ponytail? Oh, someone's feeling adventurous tonight. I put it up to come out because the humidity is so gross. Too bad I didn't bring my hoops. How large do you like them? Sorry I can't be there now.
C-cups?
But there's a chance I could come back next week, because I don't know how comfortable I feel staying here the whole time with my dad feeling the way he does. Anyway.
Oh, I know, Bailey. I can't help myself. Because, like, anytime, like, hot yoga is brought up, I can't help but be like, no! Bad! But yeah, I can so see Joran, like, trying to get into the hot yoga fad, because it was such a huge fad with, he thinks that only women do yoga, but he'll, like, I feel like Joran's the type of guy who enjoys doing yoga, but he thinks it's, like, something that's, like, feminine, but he also would enjoy going to a yoga class because there are a lot of lovely ladies at a yoga class. So I don't know, it's interesting. Kelpil, see, I was hoping Jorrun would do something surprising, like requesting her to do a one-way video call for inspiration, but alas, he didn't. I did hot yoga when I was in really good shape and still thought I was going to die. Exactly! Hot yoga? Not me. Fuck that. Well, no, like the one time I went to hot yoga, it was at Bikram, and if you guys haven't seen the documentary about Bikram yoga, ooh, I'm going off the rails here. But there were no clocks in the room, and this was when I was like in, like Billy was saying, like I was in like really top like yoga shape. It was too militant for me, because I had a free class. I was doing the class, whatever, fine. Yes, I was like sweating, but obviously they turned on the fucking heat. But time was escaping me because the class was lasting a lot longer than I thought it was, and I had to get to work, and I went to my bag to check the time, and the chick was like, "Hey, Callie, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm just checking the time. Like, why the fuck does it matter what I'm doing? That pissed me off, and it turned me off to like hot yoga right away, because I've gone to plenty of yoga classes. We don't just turn off the air conditioning and don't open the windows. You get enough people, or even that, like just doing, you're gonna fucking sweat regardless. I hate these fucking fads. Sorry.
I don't want to ruin your night with talk of sad stuff. I can't wait to see more of you either. Can't wait to hear that voice and test those Portuguese lips you're so proud of, Winky.
I'm off to bed. Stay safe and don't get too wasted. Winky face. That's a nice reply to her super flirty message, and the callback to his Portuguese lips and tugging on her ponytail. But I guess he'd already destroyed a stack of coupons, and that was it for the day.
Yeah, he's ready to go to bed.
And that was it. I'm off to bed. Nothing.
Yeah.
Not a bit. And it was an hour later. So what was he doing?
Yeah, and she's asking him about the hoops.
Yeah,
everything that he wants to talk about.
Her hair was even up. He said he liked long hair, and she put her hair up, and hopefully that wasn't going to be an issue if she had a high ponytail going on.
Right.
But it didn't seem like it mattered. He'd already cooned, and he was done with Stephanie for the night.
Yeah.
I think so, Kelp.
I'm ready to go home, and they're still going. I had a nice night and didn't drink too much. Changing out of these heels and this dress and getting into something comfortable sounds relaxing.
I can't help but think of 50 Shades of Grey. I'm all about testing limits, but when you drink excessively like that... I can't remember the rest of the line. It's just bad.
I hope you're sleeping well and dream of me. Good night, Stefan. Winky.
Winky.
I promise I'll send you some pictures tomorrow. I wanted to do it today, but I was just so flustered. I want you to be happy. Smiley.
Here's where things get here's where we're gonna end after this one. So things get a cliffhanger.
Ooh. Right. Someone stole my shoes. Sad face.
No. That's not what that says.
Oh, yes, it's not what it says. Okay.
I mean, and it took you a minute to even...
It did. I know. I know. Sorry about that. Someone stole my heels. Sad face. I am so mad. They were my favorite Coach shoes. I changed out of them into...
I was thinking the same thing, honestly. Like, man, this is some Netflix documentary shit.
Flats when my feet got too tired. And I left them by the bar for literally 2 minutes so I could use the restroom. And when I came out, they were gone. There were no other women there other than my group, so some man walked away with my shoes. I'm sad. We're on our way back now. I hope you enjoyed your night.
Farmers, fried rice. Farmers, fried rice.
Here we go.
Farmers.
And that's where we'll end. There was some missing shoe intrigue in Florida, in Panama City, Florida.
And I like how it's likely a guy took them.
It only could have been a guy.
Yeah.
The only women there were her group of friends, and they didn't have them. So one of those men had a dirty shoe fetish, and that's unacceptable that they would just steal her favorite Coach shoes like that.
I know.
So almost 3 o'clock in the morning, his time, Stephanie's messaging him about some asshole stealing your shoes.
After 2 minutes, they were swiped.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's all it takes. I don't know if you've ever seen the PSAs about it, but those shoe bandits, they don't need a lot of time. They just need the right time.
Right.
As the saying goes. So what are you thinking? What did you think of Chapter 3 with how Jorran's progressing?
Joran seems disinterested. I think that he's been through this so many times.
I don't know. I think he's more busy than disinterested. I don't know.
That everything that Stephanie is saying, she's saying all the right things. She's telling him his fantasy, essentially. She's a reflection of that. And he's like thinking this is too good to be true. I think that's why. I think that he's so jaded against this online dating, because, and you can tell that in his profile. Doesn't he say something like what he doesn't want to see, like turn-ons, turn-offs type stuff?
Yeah. Things that are, but he has a whole list of things that he's just not going to deal with, and things he doesn't tolerate.
Yeah.
And it's pretty hilarious. But I think we covered it in like chapter 1 or 2, where they talk about going on a date, and she's like, I want to go somewhere where I can wear my fancy black dress. And he's like, yeah, that sounds nice, but we're meeting for coffee, because he's had so many first dates where he's spent.
You know where I like my coffee? Morton's Steakhouse. I like a little coffee with my lobster. Let's go. It's a Whitney Cummings joke.
$60 or $70, and in his mind, he got nothing out of it.
Yeah.
He's not one of those guys that could go on 10 bad dates and learn from each of those experiences and go, this is what I'm doing wrong. This is where it fell apart. I'm talking too much. Whatever the case may be, Jordan will go on 10 bad dates and think, I just met 10 really bad women. Like I'm a nice guy. I'm just meeting all the wrong women.
They're not attracted to me.
I wonder, my ideal woman would be beautiful and attracted to me.
Obama's fried rice. Bow, chicka, bow, bow, bow. Okay. What am I looking up again? The duck song? The rose song? Let me go down or back up to the chat so I can. The duck song. Okay. Let me look it up. Hold on. But wait, before I do that, I'm gonna give my thoughts about this chat log so far. I've given my thoughts like throughout, but it's quite simple. Joran is a piece of shit, and in a way, would his behavior with women online, would he be considered, I don't want to say like maybe like considered like a catfish, but he's like something else that I can't find a label to it. But you know what? It's the same shit that he pulled with his fucking content. It's like he you know what? He's a collector. He's a collector of things that turn him on, that he can, like what Wes said, like to fap to later. He's so scared of intimacy that he's a cadfish. A time waster, that too. Yeah. All that you guys are saying, it's pretty spot on. He's a collector. That's the only word I can think of that matches with what is spiraling like through my fucking head. He is collecting things that he can fap to over and over and over again. That's all I have to say about that. All right, let's look up the duck song. Oh, wait. Hold on. There we go. All right, we're going to cut out the oldies. Which one is it? Is it the first one? There's parts. Which one do I need to watch first? A collector is probably the best way to describe Jordan. It's That's what I'm kind of thinking. His fragile ego is really showing. Yeah. I mean, it's not. His fragile ego, it's not hidden. It is out there for all of us to see. Okay, the duck song. All right. 5 million views.
Tell me the ducks.
Hold on. All right. First time viewing the duck song for Callie.
Tell me the duck story.
Bum bum bum, ba-dum ba-dum. A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?" The man said, "No, we just sell lemonade, but it's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade. Can I get you a glass?" The duck said, "I'll pass." Then he waddled away, waddle waddle, till the very next day, bum 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 ba-dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?" The man said, "No, like I said yesterday, we just sell lemonade, okay? Why not give it a try?" The duck said, "Goodbye." Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle, till the very next day, bum 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 ba-dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?" The man said, "Look, this is getting old. I mean, lemonade's all we've ever sold. Why not give it a go?" The duck said, "How about no?" Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle, till the very next day, bum 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 ba-dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?" The man said, "That's it. If you don't stay away, duck, I'll glue you to a tree and leave you there all day stuck. So don't get too close." The duck said, "Adios." Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle, till the very next day, bum 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 ba-dum. When the duck walked up.
Okay, I'm getting the gist of it. It sounds adorable. I'm getting like Juno vibes. Did this come out when Juno came out? That's what I'm kind of getting. It's cute. Let's see. Kelpill. He seems interested, then not interested again and again. Is it to keep the women on the hook longer? I could see that. Absolutely. Honest, the man is sick. The man is sick of his mess. It's from 2009-ish. When did Juno come out? I don't know, it's just giving me like very like Juno vibes. He's not uninterested in the lemonade. He's just busy. Fucking A, Bailey. But damn, it's cute. I'm glad you guys showed me this because now I feel like a little cooler. And not as oblivious to certain things. Look at that face. Look at that mad face that guy has. Ooh. He's mad. I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back to... Let's watch.
Hey guys!
Oh, hold up. Where is the Genie Gram? Is the Genie Gram on the Most Worst channel? I thought it was. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, the Perry Caravello. You want me to paint some grapes? Scarlett, I totally can. Is there a playlist? Hold on. Okay, let me see. Let me look. Oh, there it is. Hey, there he is.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Quiet. Quiet, you. Alright. Alright, we're gonna watch the Geniegram.
Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god.
I'm Mistress Stephanie who sent me here today to bring you a message that she thinks she might have a big human that you and I might be able to fulfill. She asked me to serenade you.
This is great.
Oh, Stephen's a jolly good lover. Oh, Stephen's a jolly good lover. Oh, Stephen's a jolly good lover. Watch Stephanie will not give
Hey, nice meeting you.
She also has a message for
Hold on. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Someone...
Stephen's a jolly good lover. Oh, Stephen's a jolly good lover. Oh, Stephen's a jolly good lover. Watch Stephanie will not give
Hey, nice meeting you.
She also has a message.
Hi, nice meeting you. I am not a body shamer. I am not a body shamer. But it's Joran. You know, not that you have to have a certain body to massage somebody, but it's not even just his belly, but I can tell from his posture it's pretty bad. But if he was massaging somebody, I believe that his like belly would be like touching my body while he's like close to me. And I don't think I would like that at all. Hi CNJ Dev, welcome back. You woke up in the middle of the night. I'm still fucking awake. I am... He's a gym rat, Callie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I can imagine, I can totally see it. Like he's trying to like work on the kinks and the knots and whatnot, and then it's like, what the fuck is grazing the side of my torso right now? Holy. Good thing rats like cheese cake. Oh yeah, and here's the work wife. There's another voice. You know what? I'm not gonna say it.
Who are you? He's off for just a minute.
Can I tell this person to leave? This is very strange.
Is there a message for you?
Obviously, bitch. I'm sorry, I don't know this woman. I don't want to like fully call her a bitch, but like, is this message for you? According to this person. Oh, cool. Way to play it cool. Work wife. Yeah. Okay.
This person.
According to yes, sent by Stephanie for you. Stephanie. I knew when we met on OK Cupid.
Hey, look at her wearing open-toed shoes. That's unprofessional.
I could be your genie girl, so stop being stupid. You will be my king, my master, my champ, and I'll let you read the last part yourself.
Ooh, okay. Like, I am giving, like, total, like, kudos, props to this fucking, like, this lady doing this. I can definitely tell that she's a little nervous. I would be too, like going up to a complete stranger who has this like really weird fetish. So keep going. She's doing great. His work wife is nosy, exactly. Like, look at her. I'm never going to bed, guys. It doesn't matter. Look at her posture. Look at the way she's... Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta go mute for a minute. Okay. Like, her weight is very... like, more forward. Like, most of her weight, like, it looks like it's on, like, the balls of her heels. Like, right now, the balls of her feet. Balls of her heels, that makes no sense. I'm, like, wired but tired at the same time. But most of her weight are on the balls of her feet, and her toes are very tight in those... Ugh, I don't think those sandals actually fit her, honestly. They look very confining. Work wife and Jorrun are so in love. Stephanie who? Yeah, mind your goddamn business.
So Stephanie has sent me here for you today. So I will leave with you with...
I knew when we met on OkCupid, I could be your genie girl, so stop being stupid. You will be my king, my master and champ, so rub on my shoulders, and stop rubbing your lamp. Fuck you, Clobber.
So me. Cancel Callie for body shaming. I would never. I'm not. I'm body shaming Jorrun. There's a difference. But hold on. I need to watch this again. Give me a... I'm gonna shut this off. Okay. I need to listen really carefully because there's like another voice and I'm like,
oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god.
My mistress Stephanie has sent me here today to bring you a message that she thinks she might have a cute wish that you and I might be able to fulfill. She asked me to serenade you to
This is great.
Oh, Stephen's a jolly good lover. Oh, Stephen's a jolly good lover. Oh, Stephen's a jolly good lover. Oh, Stephanie will not
Alright, nice. Check my Discord. Hold on, let me do that on my phone. Hey, nice meeting you. Hi, I'm Christopher Western Chandler. Wait, check my Discord? Or... Okay. I've known for a while. Not gonna lie. It's the first time I've said it out loud, but... I would love to... This genie... She deserves some flowers. She deserves some flowers. Okay, we're gonna finish. We're gonna watch this again.
Yeah.
She also has a message
Keep watching it.
for you. He's off to just a minute.
Well, can I tell this person to leave? This is very strange.
Is there a message for you?
According to this person?
According to yes, sent by Stephanie for you. Stephanie who? I knew when we met on OkCupid, I could be your genie girl, so stop being stupid. You will be my king, my master, my champ, and I'll let you read the last part you say.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
So Stephanie has sent me here for you today, so I will leave with you with...
I knew when we met on OkCupid, I could be your genie girl, so stop being stupid. You will be my king, my master and champ, so rub on my shoulders, and stop rubbing your lamp.
Oh wait, hold on. We gotta do the finale.
Fuck you, Clobber.
Oh my god.
Oh, man. Damn, guys. This is some shit, and I love it. I always feel like I'm watching this for the first time, every single time. Let me catch up on the chat here, because I was a little distracted. She refused to read the last line to him. Was it the rubbing the lamp? Rubbing his lamp part? I get it. CJ Dev, I thought the embarrassment was because Jorrun was actually involved with the other woman. I mean, that has been said. Not like said like it's a fact, but people have made observations that there might be either something going on between Jorrun and the manager. I don't know. I'm just gonna create my own fantasy and believe that there's something going on. But would that be like giving Jorrun credit and then he's actually like scoring with somebody? Speculated, thank you. Yeah, Stephanie who? Stephanie, who are you? Who are you, hun? That is some jealousy. That is some jealous rage right there. You know what? We're gonna watch this again.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Hello, Stephanie. My mistress Stephanie has sent me here today to bring you a message because she thinks she might have a big human mission that you and I might be able to fulfill. She asked me to serenade you to
Aw. Yeah, hiding behind that door. Should I like... Stephanie wanted to be Boo. Yeah. This is too good. But like... Hold on. Did he like see that he was being recorded through his like peripherals, or did he actually like give like a... Did he look at whoever was recording and like then decided to like hide? Yep. Yeah, he saw it. Hold on. I'm not gonna be able to pause that. Damn it. There we go. There's the right pause. He saw that he was being recorded. Oh, it's all part of how the mission got screwed up. Well, you know what? Fuck you, because I could have actually have spoken to Jorrun, and you guys fucked it up. I don't know. Whatever was. Yeah, he saw the camera and freaked. God damn it. I thought I would be less bitter, but now I'm more bitter. Damn. Makes me think of 40-year-old virgin. Didn't the women they report to like propose sleeping with the man? I mean, wait, hold on. Didn't the woman report to like? I'm not sure if I'm reading. I might be like getting tired. No, it was okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find someone to blame. This was 2 months after he ghosted. You know what? That makes... Okay, that makes better sense. Because now that I'm like... I'm remembering the timeline of all this. Like, please correct me, but like, he ghosted Stephanie, and this was like Stephanie's like grand gesture of like, hey, stop being a pussy, let's fucking meet kind of thing. This was her revenge. Yes. I'm gonna get revenge on that boy. Wow. Look at that fit. Look at him. God damn. Fuck, he's wearing a mask. I mean, good for him for being safe and wearing a mask, but like, fuck. Oh my god. Fuck, it is like almost 4:30 in the fucking morning. How are 19 of you still here? You guys are fucking with me. But he knew Stephanie wasn't involved at all. Ooh. He has the posture of a 70-year-old. Yes, here to party. I'm still on. Hi, sorry. Why am I saying sorry? Yes, I'm fucking still on. This is my spring little vacation. I don't know. He knew something was off. Oh, yeah. You don't just get a geniegram like this and believe that, like, all is well in your world. Well, it doesn't matter. I appreciate that people are here, honestly. Going back to sleep. But if you're on in 2 hours, I'll be up for work. You know what? Don't threaten me with a fucking challenge. I know for a fact that my husband is gonna, like, wake up thinking that he has to be at work at, like, 7. I don't know. Oh, hi, SJ Maple, that you're still here. Oh, Scarlett, you guys are nice. No, he knew something was off during the whole massage. Wait. What massage? Because of an issue before, it's a funny story. I wanna know. It's fine. I'm not gonna... I hear you, Chief. They're coming for you, Chief. Yes. Oh my god. I'm not saying anymore. Nope. No, 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 no. Okay. I'm going to... I don't know what I want to do. I should go to bed, but I'm having too much fun, honestly. I'm having too much fun. Sprinkle cake, yes, I'm still up. I love that, like, this is the time. Is everyone, like, waking up now? Do you, like, all you guys have, like, super early jobs? Because I don't. Stream more. Am I clear? Okay, hold on. Oh, you had nightmares? Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit. I do have to make another potty break, so... I will be right back.
it and believe in someone. That's all the wrong. Forgive. Though the tie that binds is broken, the name of who's to blame remains unspoken. In spite of all he did, forgive. In other arms, he tried to forget his fond embrace. And every night another one makes a bid for his place. It's a game of just pretending, because the wrong without a hope of mending. Within my heart he lives,
Hello. I am back. What have you guys been saying behind my back? To see you're a big... You know Nemo's Dreamscape sprinkle cake? I just found them. Oh, I love them so much. I love this shit so good. I love this shit so good. Oh god, I probably need to stop. I need to be done. Yeah, check out Nemo's Dreamscapes. Oh my god. You guys are killing me here. Okay. So, I guess I'm gonna keep going and I'll just sleep all fucking day, I guess. I'll keep going for a little bit. I'm gonna let that dry. And... God damn it. I was gonna sketch something, but I didn't bring my... Oh, you know what? I was gonna sketch something, but... Oh. I forgot about this Jorrun sketch. It's a little... It's silly. Anyway. Alright, I got something that I'm gonna do. Okay, hold up. Okay. Oh, Scarlett, you have post-nacho regrets? Isn't that like standard? I feel like that's like something that's like standard when it comes to like that kind of food. My stomach is fuller than Jorrun is of himself. Ayo. Alright, let me get these out of the way. Let me... Okay.
getting hated.
Oh. Okay, so if I'm gonna keep going, I gotta find something to listen to. Enjoy the blur. Hold on. Alright, there we go. I don't have my fucking scotch tape. Oh, there it is. There it is. Ugh. All right. Sorry of being super noisy, but I'm just gonna do some fucking around, and I'm just gonna play the more West calls. Okay. Two options for what we're going to listen to while I fuck around. Scarlett requested some grapes. I'm going to paint her some fucking grapes. I thought I did do that, Wes. I thought I did do a full, like... I thought I did do a full description on my donation thing. I'm sorry, but I appreciate you wanting to donate, but I'll try to fix it again. But we can I want to do like a full stream because I've only listened to like some of the Jorrun and Kelp Hill stuff, like briefly on a stream, but I want to like do like a full like series of just streaming and listening to it. So I'm going to save that. Honest, totally tap out. Thank you for being here as long as you have been here. Sleep well. Yeah, how come you don't? I don't. I'm stupid. Sorry. I don't understand most things technically, but we can revisit the Wes apology calls, or we can revisit the Kennedy live stream. 1 for Wes calls, 2 for the Kennedy stream. Talks amongst yourselves. My camera's going to be blurry until I start painting something. Scarlet 3. You're a big help. Okay, right now we're tied. 2 for 1, 2 for no. 2 for 1, 2 for 2. 87? Oh. I'm just grabbing all my inks here. Kelly, I have some bedtime playlists with this kind of stuff I will have to share with you. Oh, I would love to hear some of those. Oh, Kelp, you're easy? You get cheap date? Cheap date? you're fine. I can't believe you guys are still hanging around. Please feel free to tap out whenever. I need a tiebreaker. I want to hear your new thoughts on the... Okay. Wes was the... Not that he was the tiebreaker, but he mentioned new thoughts on the Kennedy stream. I skimmed through my old one. I mentioned on the at the beginning of this stream, I revisited my old stream of the Kennedy stream, and part of me was like, ugh, I hate myself that I didn't know this, but I mean, a lot of us didn't know, which is fine, it's not our faults. And I was thinking about just getting rid of it, but that was when I was doing my Jorrun painting that I'm very, very proud of, and I'm excited that I'm doing Scarlet 3. Which one means yes? But I'll start. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do all 3 hours of this. I'm almost out of water. I should have grabbed that while I was gone. But it is what it is. But yeah, let's revisit the Kennedy stream while I attempt to paint some grapes for Scarlet. Gird your loins.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, friends. How you doing?
This will have you out in no time, honest. Yes. Yep, I'm still going. How long has it even been? I don't even know. I've been going since 9? But yeah, if any of you guys are having a hard time sleeping, this'll knock you out.
Hi. 3 viewers, 3 likes. Nice. Off to a good start. How's everybody doing? Can you all hear me?
Wait, I've been going for 7 hours? Holy shit. Oh, I know, honest. I know. Yeah, this stream is very hard to listen to and to get through. But now that we know the actual full truth of Kennedy or Kennedy and what the fuck her plan was for all this. Did she fully think this through? I think not. Exactly 7 hours now. I hit the 7-hour mark. Woot woot. Hey, if I hit the 10, that'll be a record for me.
Sound good? I hope I sound good. Let me see. Got my man Spencer Silvera in the chat. Thank you. My man TCap. Awesome. Scarlet Ebony. Mwah. Kisses. Clobbering time. Yes. All right. Alpha male energy is just increased. Euroefficient Dawn contest. Hello, my European brother. Orange Clock Productions is Buttnut Jones. Okay. So, here's the situation. I was going to be doing this today with Kennedy.
Yeah, I know, Scarlet. Same way. Ugh. He can't help himself. It's my Mona Lisa. I'm just saying that again just because that's so fucking funny. Nope, this is just me being stupid. And staying up super late. Each time I've gone into the living room, she's the restroom, Gypsy's like, what are you doing? Why haven't you put Opie to bed yet? 'Cause I'm not ready for bed. Skeeter is back. The alpha male energy, it went up 4.2%. Where? How? Ooh, let me play this.
That is still the plan, but I think she's having a little technical problems on her side, which sucks, because I really want to do this with her. She's cool. Okay, let's see. Let me see here. Commentator, I hear you. Can you hear me? I'm afraid I can't. That's how it goes. How does everybody like my cute little thing I came up with here? My little photo manipulation. Yes, I made Lauren responsible for for original sin. I think I read in the Bible where Adam says, the woman you made me caused me to do this. This is all your fault, not mine. And I'm like, wow. The original blame. The original pass the buck. It's perfect for Lauren.
Pass the buck.
TCAP says I get new content dropping tonight. Well, plug it, why don't you? Want to see that? Let me see here. I wreck everything. Hey, what's up, man? Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that very much. Globus says Kenny should fire.
Kelpill, I've heard how unprofessional you are, and you should be ashamed of yourself. How fucking dare you be so unprofessional? I mean, look at Joran. He's very professional. Okay, I'll keep playing, sorry.
Vincent. Okay, I'm going to try to get her on now. Ooh, how exciting.
The anticipation. Say it.
This is a real professional live stream we got here going on, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get too spoiled. Adam and Lauren both naked at the same concert. Oh.
Ooh, Wes, Adam showed you even more receipts, and they are so bad. Ugh. I didn't know about Adam. He wasn't around when I came about, understandably so. Now that I'm getting more context. And just the fact that he just for me, as someone who hasn't been around for a while, I don't know, it just seems so out of the blue that Kennedy would accuse this poor man of being a fucking predator. Like, for what? For what? For why?
Here we go. Precious, are you there?
Ow.
Alright, did this work?
Yes, I can hear you nice and clear. Can you hear me?
Yes, sorry. I didn't realize what time it was. I was in a metal tinned roof building, so I probably just did not have any service.
Oh, okay. We had a little miscommunication there, and it's not because of either one of our accents. Lol. How you feeling today, honey? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Hang on. Why is it saying speaker? Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Alright, awesome, excellent.
Great. Lone Identity here. Mr. Penis, that's me.
What'd you say?
All right, we got quite a few people here today. Precious Clobbering Time is here. Uh-oh, he says he can't hear me very well.
Yeah, I can't hear you very well either.
All right, let me turn my mic up. All right, is that a little better?
Wes, Adam wasn't around TCAP when I came around either. The Kennedy stream was my only time interacting with him before I contacted him about his dink. He was last around in 2019. Okay. Yeah, they were really off to a great start. Not that my shit is any better, but holy shit. I bet the dry run was better.
Yes.
Okay, I can hear you pretty good. All right,
Awesome.
people, got some real professional live streamers here. You're definitely getting your money's worth.
No, I've already told you. I'm coming for Club's most unprofessional streamer.
Klob, she has thrown down the gauntlet. How will you respond? She's going to take that away from you. All right, I'm just going to address the chat, and then we can get started. Let me see here. Eric, everything is here. Lone Identity, Scarlet Ebony, Eurothon contest. Are you coming?
Has the Eurothon contest... Was it Eurothon contest? Has that been, like, debunked what that was all about? Was that a joke? Or... I'm sure Euro was serious. Kelp, I am so thankful I turned down his offers to stream. I can understand why, but come on, that would have been some Joran, some geography gold. Like, just to hear him try to, like, keep up with you, who can ask for anything more?
Comfortable? Are you ready to make it happen?
Oh yes, I'm always comfortable.
Awesome, awesome. Is it cool if... Oh, I'd just like to tell everybody this. Everybody, which is, if I ever ask a question you don't want to answer, or if it's too private, you just tell me and we move on to the next thing. That's my universal rule.
I'd probably just either go balls out and answer it or give you some ridiculous answer either way.
We can't lose.
No.
How you feeling today? Are you comfortable with talking about your condition, or?
Ugh. I was actually, the reason I was late was because I was trying to find clothes to dress the bump.
So for everybody else...
Dress the bump for what? For a stream you're not going to be on camera for? I don't know. I'm getting, like, any... This might sound mean, but, like, any excuse to throw the I am pregnant card. I don't know. I am, like... I'm listening to this with such different ears. Yeah, ridiculous answer. Her. I think she would answer anything. Like, not in, like, a way where she's, like, truthful and, like, candid or whatever, but... I don't know. I feel I'm just in, like, full-on, like, sketch mode with this stream now because... And, I mean, I guess yes in a bad way, but also it makes this a little more funny, too. The fact that, like, Kennedy, like, wasn't in on the Jorrun troll, which part of me kind of thought she was for a little bit. Because she paraded around like, oh my god, not that she paraded around like she was a part of it, but That the fact that she paraded around that she was a fucking victim of Jorrun. Like, how fucking desperate do you have to be to, like, make false claims about someone who is already a predator? Like, he doesn't need any more, like, we don't need any more, like, convincing. It's all, it just seems like it was just all for fucking clout. Scarlett, I love when Adam and Andrew Burkett did a reaction video to a Lauren rant he did when he still responded to YouTube comments on his channel. They were both in stitches trying to analyze it. Oh man, if that's still up, I'll have to check that out. For sure. I already made enough embarrassing content with him. Aw, kelp. But hey, look at what we have. I wonder how the American song content is going to go. State competition. Ooh, I might be getting tired, but I'm not sure what that means. CJ Dev. Someone. Okay, that might be a comment about Andrew and Adam, what they used to do.
Out there, my new friend, brand new friend, Kennedy, is 5 months pregnant. So, you know, she got them things going on.
Oh, wait, what did I miss? Omega said that name was a parody of Eurovision Song Contest. Oh my god, I need to know. I need to know what that is. I must know, please.
I'm 5 months pregnant in the Mississippi heat.
Oh! Ugh. Yeah, you have all my sympathy there. So, let me see. Yap is here. Oh, Andrew Burkett! Fucking awesome! Thank you, Andrew. So glad you're here. This is very cool. Clobby says no one puts Clobby in the corner.
Clobby, you will go in the corner and you will like it. I know you're older than me.
Ew, Kennedy. Gross.
Did you ever watch the movie,
Dirty Dancing?
No, that is the one he's going, but I was going with none. Did you ever see, the golf movie?
Happy Gilmore?
No, the one with Rodney Dangerfield. Caddyshack.
Yeah, Caddyshack. I love Caddyshack.
Ah, Caddyshack. You'll get nothing and like it.
Yes.
You can owe me the money. You'll get nothing and like it.
You know they came out with a Caddyshack too, but none of the original cast came back, and it was god-awful.
Yes, they basically strong-armed the great Harold Ramis, and when he heard that Rodney was going to be there, and they're like, we're getting Jackie Mason, he's like, please don't do this. Please don't do this.
Yeah, Wes, I agree. Jorrun needs to fucking chill the fuck out. He is way too hyped up. Or something. I don't fucking know. But I don't like it. I could be getting, like, also a little grumpy because I'm starting to get kind of tired. But I'm at least going to get this painting started and we'll bid you farewell.
Okay, so to get started, let me just say, so what part of what I want to do, everyone please let me know. I am fooling around with the levels here. Please let me know if you...
I don't know why Yap was in the stream. I'm going to assume that she was told that this was going to be an absolute shit show, and I would have done the same thing. I was like, well, I'm not fucking missing this train wreck. Yeah, Bailey, on a Lauren stream, the first thing they talk about has nothing to do with Lauren. Like, you can't even begin with a Lauren, like, topic. Nothing. Oh. No.
You can hear both of us, or if either one needs to go up.
Mm-hmm.
So
All right.
why don't we start with you giving, since you are my guest, and I get a nice link to your channel.
Holy shit, I have been going for 7 hours. I'm looking at the Streamlabs.
Everybody please subscribe. But if you want to talk a little bit about your background, how you discovered Lorne, and then we can start going on to the more current stuff about the trailer and the RSO pick. Whatever you want to talk about.
I guess I came around in a roundabout way. So
Me too.
I loved watching trash TV. It is a guilty pleasure. Like, some women just love trash TV and like talking.
I think I lost you. Hello?
Line?
Hello?
Oh, can you hear me? Oh,
Yeah, I
hear
lost
me?
you for a couple seconds.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Right. Wonderful.
Alright, I lost you for just a few seconds. And did I just lose you permanently? Whoa.
I don't think so.
Okay. Reception is not that great there.
No, in Mississippi is no.
Wait, where is she?
Alright, Precious, go ahead. You were saying you came to the church in a roundabout way.
I love trash TV, so I love watching like the trashy Judge Judy flips and stuff like that.
Oh, me too.
So that I saw, like, on my recommendations, a guy named Mr. Gigi.
Nice.
I was like, and it was the Predator Chronicles. It was like the first Predator.
What is he typing?
Might as well, you know, I got to lose besides like a few minutes.
Yeah.
And so I watched it, and I remember To Catch a Predator from like when I was a kid, but like not that often. I watch it.
Okay.
And so that was my first introduction. Well, from there, I got a recommendation for Clobbering Time.
Wow, you went right there.
Yeah. And so, like, off of that, I started watching more and more content by more and more of the people. And so, like, I didn't know who Lorne was until, like, episode 9 of the Predator Chronicles. Everybody would, like, allude to this guy named Lorne, and I was like, oh, I don't know who that is.
So it's interesting that you mentioned Mr. Gigi, because I missed the first time around. I didn't watch To Catch a Predator at all. I didn't have a TV at the time.
Okay, whatever I just did needs to dry, and then the madness will start. What's going on? Who is still here? He's taking notes. Ugh, he's not taking notes. He is. I hear the morning birds right now. TCAP equals trash TV to Kennedy. Yeah, Bailey, that is interesting. Like, when I think of like trash TV, I'm thinking of like maybe like Maury, Jerry Springer, like reality shows like Jersey Shore. Like, TCAP wasn't considered trash TV in my opinion. I'm sure you guys feel the same way, but like, that was like an investigation, that was journalism, that was news, that was reporting. What about it is like trash TV to you? Canonadity. CNJ Dev, I didn't actually remember Lorne from TCAP on TV. I only got into him from Bay Shaman. I don't remember Lorne. I remember TCAP for sure. And I just so happened to like look it up, and then I found all you guys. Oh, fuck Jersey Shore. Yeah. God, when that... I'm not going to derail too much on that, but when that first season came out, it was fucking everywhere. I actually, like, remember going to a stupid party out in NoHo. They wanted to do, like, a Jersey Shore style party where you, like, show... I can't remember what actually the type of party was, but you would show up in a plain white t-shirt, and throughout the night while you were like drinking and having a good time hanging out, people would just start writing shit on your white t-shirt, and everyone was like giving everyone else like a Jersey Shore like nickname. It was dumb. It was stupid. Oh, and you're actually from Jersey? Oof. I bet they really pissed you off.
But I knew about the show because there were a bunch of, like, comedy FM DJs who would reference the show and make jokes about it.
Scarlett, morning birds sing because they don't have to work or pay bills. What a life. I might enjoy that.
So I didn't know Lauren at all. And then, years later, I discovered Mr. Gigi.
Yeah, Bailey, her, Kennedy and Jorrun knew about, like, the same amount about Lauren. Like, I'm not a fucking expert, but I definitely know I know more about Lauren than both of them combined.
So, almost everything I've watched from To Catch a Predator and all my knowledge about each predator comes from Mr. Gigi. It really does.
Same. Except for my knowledge on Lauren. My knowledge on Lauren and Westerbeck.
Oh, my feet are getting cold. Oh.
And there's a few others that I found out more knowledge after the fact.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, same thing.
And then I think it was one of the Lauren streams. I was in the chat, and of course I was just clowning.
Like me.
And Andrew and Adam, I think, were hosting the chat, because I remember they were in there. I can't remember who it was. I think it might have been on Adam's old channel before, or Andrew's old channel before it got taken down.
Uh-huh.
So this has been 2-3 years.
Oh, I'm a baby compared to you.
And so they were like, "You want to come on?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll talk shit." Club happened to be in the chat. And so from there, afterwards, Club was like, "You need to make your own channel."
Wow, very cool.
You're funny.
Very cool.
Fucking clobber. Mr. Gigi, exactly. You gotta be proper. Jorrun is a fancy man, and he has to address people that he has to address people who he wants to like emulate and look up to. So they deserve a proper name, like Mr. Gigi. I got my water. I got my rubbing alcohol. I don't have a purple ink. Guys, these things are so much fun to fucking play with. If you ever like paint and want to do something fun, do some of this like watercolor or acrylic ink.
So, I'm gonna address the chat briefly. I'd like to do... Oh, good.
Yep, Christopher Hansen.
That is how I came into the church.
Very cool. So, I just want to address the chat. My brother, Katie Kev, is here. He says, I watched the space shuttle go up again.
Aw.
Maybe someday they can take Lauren and any like him and inject them into deep space someday. Fingers crossed.
Alright, I'm probably gonna work on the other thing that I have all this drive.
Yap is here. Hello, my darling. We got at least 15 people right now,
darling
Precious.
Noah, Yap Yap.
We have at least 15 people right now, Precious. This is
Nice.
cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm a smaller channel.
Those cane sandals? Nice.
Fuck is even that? I don't even know. Did Jorrun even like know who Yap is? Because he, like, I'm gonna assume that he like kind of did, because I bet her, you know, her name was being talked about throughout the community and also with like the Vincent Okotra stuff. But I don't know, he still seems pretty like dismissive to Yap, and it's kind of like, fuck off, dude. Who the fuck do you think you are? You will show some respect.
So, what I wanted to ask you, actually, let me just check one thing first, and then I'm going to start getting some of your opinions. I wreck everything. Adam, if you're still in there, please let me know, because there's a little story I want to tell you. But, so just to let y'all know, first of all, shout outs to Mr. Westmos. Wes came to me earlier this week.
Please let me know if I'm saying your name incorrectly. I'm thinking Dinesh or Dinesh. When I first found Mr. Gigi, I was like, who is this asshole? Who can even spell Mr.? But later I found out he was actually a nice guy. Yeah, who is this asshole? He needs to shut off.
Wes has been... Excuse me, got a burp. Excuse me. Mr. Westmost came to me about a week ago.
Mr. Westmost.
And he came to me and he says, you and Kennedy should do a live stream together. I'm like, I don't know Kennedy at all. I says, we were briefly on... Was it Clobber's live stream or Andrew? Was it Clobber's?
Andrews.
Thank you, Andrews. See, there you go. And
Okay, yep. Clobber always gave a shout out to Yap. Awesome. Maybe he's jealous that Yap was doxxed along with Wes instead of him. Oh, yeah. And that's why, like, I have a theory about certain people in the community that Jorrun dismissed a lot. And I won't fully say who, because I have some questions for that person, and if all goes according to plan and schedules, I will have this person on my stream next week. But yeah, he I don't know, like something about like Jorrun's, like the way he, like he'll admire certain people, he'll, like, I'm thinking like there's like, he has the type of people that he admires and like wants to be like, but he doesn't want to like piss off, he'll grovel, he'll like Wes. There's that category. And then there's like Clobber, who he like really has no fucking business being an asshole to Clobber, because like Wes said, he's like, Clobber's the nicest person in the fucking world. And Signor Westmost, yes. St. J. Deb. Madam Westmost, god damn it. But like, I'm sure he was jealous. Jealousy will drive you mad. But there's like certain like different types of jealousy if you really want to show your ass and do what Jorrun and other people have done. Clobber is not a prince but a duke. Exactly. But someone like Clobber, I think he definitely like looked up to, but he had this like certain type of like jealousy that he couldn't keep to himself. It's very strange. Like, I wish I had like a better education when it like comes to like the psychological mind and all that shit. I don't, but I still find it very interesting. And then there's like other people that he is just completely jealous of and won't even acknowledge, and just completely like just dismisses. Like, what is that? What kind of... That's like a lot of layers, like a layered cake of jealousy and just hate and just some fucking demons that need to be addressed. And this dude is over fucking 50 and he can't face it.
And she seemed cool, and I've subscribed. She doesn't really post. And he's like, no. He goes, you guys, I think you'll have a dynamic similar to me and Baked Salmon. He says, you guys are similar in some ways and very opposite in other ways. And I'm like, well, I'll give anything a try, and plus I really like the chemistry they have, so if I can have that, hell yeah, I'm in.
Hell yeah.
So we started talking.
If I'm gonna be popular like Salmon and Wes, then hell yeah, I'm in. Who is this person? It doesn't fucking matter. Put them on.
Yesterday, first conversation ever, we went for 2 hours. I think I can speak for Kenny when I go, it was effortless, it was fun, we did a wide variety of topics. And I'm like, okay, I'm feeling comfortable now, because I get nervous. But now I'm just anxious.
Gross.
Anxious little princess.
Before we go in there, Adam is there. Adam, I want to tell you something you don't know, because I very much believe in thanking people and passing it forward. I'll give a very, very abridged story about how I came into the church.
Ook help. I think the charismatic people like Clobber make streaming and whatnot look easy, yes. But when Jorrun tries to mimic, he fails. Then the resentment grows. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, guys. Like, some people have it and are just supernatural at certain things, and some people, you know what? Like, I don't consider myself like a type of person that just like has it. I know this. I have to work. I have to at least somewhat work for it. And I can definitely say, like, when I work for something, I can be successful. But there are a lot of things that I'm not naturally good at, and I'm totally fine with that. I own that. But, like, who fucking cares? You're too kind, honest. You're too fucking kind. But, like, I don't know, man. Well, tonight, my stamina. Jesus Christ, my stamina is fucking... I don't even know where this fucking energy is coming from, honestly. I'm ready to tap out in an hour. I'm probably going to do the same. Maybe once I hit that 8-hour mark, I'm going to have to call it. Because I'm pretty positive it's going to be a very sleepy day for me. But that's fine. It doesn't matter. This is my break. I'm on vacation. But, like, there's nothing wrong with needing to improve on things. Like, some things are just going to come natural to people. And that's fine. That doesn't mean that you have to be fucking hateful and, like, I mean, jealousy, everyone has like a form of jealousy. I mean, yeah, I do, of course. I'll well, like why do people like this person like this so easily, and you know. But it's just me like projecting my insecurities that I'm not like super outgoing. I second guess myself, and like it is what it is. I can't like my soul is in this body right now. This is the life that I am like living right now. It is what it is. And being jealous and being hateful of like other people is a waste of fucking time in the current body that you are in.
And what happened was, so it's going from one channel to another. Frederick Knudsen, he got me into Chris Chan.
Do it, SJ Maple, stream, please.
Chris Chan got me into Base
I'm
Shaman.
saying that seriously.
I like to call Base Shaman the gateway drug, because everybody finds out about Lauren through Base Shaman.
Well, almost everybody. I found out through Mr. Gigi. I think like Base Salmon was almost like the gateway drug for a lot of people, but when his last channel got taken down, and he had to start doing more like friendly content for YouTube.
Right.
Mr. Gigi's was still up, so a lot of people were finding out through Mr. Gigi.
Got you. So what
So like there's now the great divide.
Well, I know what side I'm on. But I discovered Base Shaman. I started...
Yeah, stop talking about yourself, Kennedy, who is my guest, and let me talk about me.
I was in his channel, and then not as much in. I found out about Lauren. And then I was, later on, came back to Base Shaman. I was so interested. I was like, I wonder if this guy's ever done any interviews. I found an interview on a channel called I Wreck Everything. From there, I discovered Mr. Andy Burkett. So we're drawing a straight line here. I have been a fan, a subscriber of Andy. I've done work for Andy. I wrote the Teaching Your Children About the Church of Cod for Andy, and I've been on his live stream. So I just dropped this bomb in Adam's lap. Adam was part of that. And I think, I'm not sure, but I think from finding Andy... No, I don't think that's when I found Clobber, but that was part of me liking Clobber, because they did an interview with him, I believe, and then I learned about Betty, and one thing led to another. One day I went to Clobber, I said, I'm getting all these crazy ideas for content, but I'm nervous. Do you think I should start making content? He's like, absolutely. People are starving for content. If you're gonna do stuff that's...
I would like to see receipts of that conversation. Just saying. I don't know. They both just want to talk about themselves. Yeah, exactly. I hear one of my dogs is stirring. Yeah, Andy, exactly. Nobody requested... Sorry, it's my chair. Nobody requested Joran do any type of, like, work for them. From what I've... From Joran, to the way he talks, and what people in the community have confirmed, nobody asked for Joran. Nobody asked for Joran. He pushed himself onto people in the community to become a part of. I would never like push myself to be on anyone's like stuff. Like, do I have people that I want to like do stuff with? Absolutely. But I'm like never going to be like, hey, you know what? Hey, can I be on your stream? Can I like do this? I don't know. It just... especially with like Joran, I don't know. Like I don't want to like put pressure on people to like put me on their fucking shit. Unless they like legit ask me. I don't know. Like maybe I'm like overly insecure, but I just I personally can't do it. I can't ask myself to be a part of anything. Andy was probably like, who the fuck is Jorrun? Exactly. Cry much barely. There was a little lull. Yeah, Jorrun offered, dare I say beg? I don't know.
It's more that we see less of, like songs, sketches. People will love it. So, you know, that's pretty much the line with me. And Danknet, I didn't mention. Danknet is the biggest reason why I'm a Lornographer. Because he kept releasing...
Me some Danknet.
He is the best. I don't think he's even technically a Lornographer, but he is the most important person in my evolution. Because I kept pulling away and he kept pulling me back until I'm like, okay, no mas. I'm a Lornographer now. I'm a member of the Church of Cod. I give up.
Hi, Teacup Recipes. Did you know his blue eyes are his superpower? You know what? I did not know that. I've never heard that before. I don't know where Jorrun got that from, but that's a thing. Good morning. Thank you for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful Saturday. My dumbass is still up.
Thank you,
He
Canadian.
was the one who introduced me to Blahotism.
Really? Are you big into that? I don't know too much.
Yes, I have fallen down the Blaha rabbit hole.
Oh, man.
As much as I fell down the Lauren rabbit hole.
Why does the Blaha rabbit hole sound really dirty to me? Kelp Hill, definitely yes, but I am not going to pull a Jorrun and be like, hey, put me on. Just saying. What I said earlier is not a pressure for anyone to invite me to shit. Please don't. I will wreck everything. More like Jason. Yeah. Exactly. And fucking A, if you guys don't like follow, obviously you guys need to, you probably know this, everyone does. Teacup Recipes, your fucking social medias, like your Twitter and your Instagram, are so fucking amazing. Your reface shit with like Jorrun and Lauren, like, I wake up hoping for more and more of those. They're so fucking funny. Oh my god, it's Joey. Jason who? I don't know. I don't know who the fuck that is. Alright. Ooh. Now I'm feeling the tired a little bit.
Oh, because they are
Really?
very similar people.
Ooh, tell me a little more.
I'm training for this year's Jorlai. That's what's happening.
I know he brags and lies quite
And hi, Joey.
a bit, correct? And he's this
Okay,
big guy?
yeah. So, I'm going to have to start you off at the beginning.
Okay.
So
We'll do this for a little bit.
Run down real quick history. He learned a lot of online forums spurting the utter bullshit about how he used to make supplements and be able to
Most of them on Twitter.
fool any drug test that any major league player would
I know why you keep that shit on Twitter. Because you got those breeds.
have to pass and all this shit. And then he got thrown out of a lot of those places that he was sputtering this utter bullshit.
You know what? now knowing what I know about Kennedy, part of me doesn't blame Joran for spacing out and type whatever the fuck he's typing. Is it possible? Am I like team Jorrun on this? On this now? Have I like flip-flopped? Look at all the honorable celebrities in your stream. What are you guys, bored? What are you doing here? You gotta get them breeds. But yeah, I might be on Jorran's side here. Not really, but my eyes would definitely glaze and cross over the way Kennedy fucking tells the story.
And then he went to David Icke's, where he was welcomed. He claimed to be a CIA member with black magic training and...
Oh, shit.
Yes. Ooh, Bailey, yeah, speaking truths. Absolutely. He did do the same thing with Danny. That's true. And Danny is not a fucking Kennedy. Yeah, Jordan's a fucking asshole. See, like I try sometimes to like give people the benefit of the doubt, but you guys always steer me right back in the correct lane.
Shit.
Yeah, and that he was a part of the reptilian overlord race.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. This guy's no joke. Or rather, he is a joke.
Could you get me a sneaky snack? Yes. Okay, so, sorry, I was giving my husband something to, get me while he went inside.
Hey, you're pregnant. Baby comes first. I understand. Get yourself some pickles or whatever. I understand. No need to explain that.
Get yourself some pickles and ice cream. Whatever the fuck you fucking women eat when you're fucking pregnant with your fucking condition. Alright, let's work on this silliness before I get really fucking tired.
Okay, so then he got kicked out of David Icke's for trying to start a coup.
Now, who is David Icke? I don't know who that is.
David Icke's is a website based off of conspiracy theories. It's
Okay.
still up. Also, you can look at his old Dark Eternal account through the Wayback Machine.
I love the Wayback Machine.
Yes,
Jason Scott,
you can-
big fan.
Yes, the best place you can find anything on Jason Blaha is the Fitness community online under the Genovapedia.
Okay.
And I know a lot about Jason Genova too.
Oh,
because
he's
I found out-
hilarious.
I'm fucking okay. So if anybody in the chat, this is how you find out about if anybody else is a piss trooper. Just yell, "It's sick, it's piss."
What is the order he always puts out when he wants people to get doxxed?
An Order 66.
Order 66.
Yes, from Star Wars.
Order 66, bring me Burger King.
No, it's Order 6. No, that is for people who don't do what he wants. So it's like Order 66, so and so. Okay, so but back to Jason.
Yeah.
Blaha, not our piss lord. He quickly found out, or he came to YouTube where he started showing his 5x5 program on Ice Cream Fitness. And there's not a lot. Okay, so there's different ways you work out based off of what you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Some people want to just be.
Yeah, Bailey, I think if like Jordan knew about the Wayback Machine, he would not have done like half the shit he has done on the fucking internet.
Fit. Some people want to throw weights around like a fucking beast. And some, like there's different things.
No necks.
Like there are different training exercises for what specifically you want to be able to do. Anybody who's ever worked in any fitness or even worked out knows this. And there are bad ways to work out.
Need more white.
Well, definitely. You can really seriously hurt yourself.
Well, that's what happened with him. He ended up tearing his right bicep completely off his bone.
Holy shit, that takes some effort.
Mm-hmm.
That's failing professional level.
Yes, and then and that's when he moved from bodybuilding to powerlifting.
Mm-hmm.
But another thing that happened during this time was the fake dream sellers. People who are or were roided up as fuck. Like, and just sit on TRT saying that if you just take this shitty supplement, you can be like them.
Oh, so unethical. Fuck that.
Yes.
Not me. Fuck
and
that.
Him and his reptilian black magic training decided. Decided that he was going to start calling out these people who were just using their YouTube channels to basically sell these supplements. Except he called out Wayne Norton. And basically, somebody threatened Wayne Norton's newborn son and wife based off of what Blaha had put out on him.
Wow.
And Blaha lived in the UK at the time. So, of course, Wayne Norton sued his fucking ass. Well, he had claimed that he was an ex-CIA mercenary.
Oh, yeah, confirmed kills and all that nonsense. I read that from Danknet.
Yeah, confirmed.
Stolen valor and all that.
So, but after the Wayne Norton has never gotten any justice for what happened to him.
Wow.
Because Blaha didn't even show to court. He claims he did, but he never did. Never showed. It ended up costing Lane somewhere between like $30,000 and some odd dollars, and somewhere else. Like, it was a lot of money to send him a cease and desist. So Lane never got any justice. And around this time, a whole anti-Blaha movement had started. Because people had started figuring out times where he had contradicted himself or just straight up lied and just things like that.
Okay. Excuse me.
So.
It's that easy.
Princess?
Yeah. Jason Blaha.
Princess? Excuse me. Excuse me. Neither of them stood a chance.
Did not. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I just wanted to interrupt for a sec. Excuse me.
Okay.
I just want to pretty soon... No. This is interesting, but I just want to... pretty soon roll back to Lauren, just because I know people want to hear our opinions on that.
We're famished. Please give us your opinions, guys. Please.
Oh, yes. Long story short, Jason Blaha.
Hi, Jim for a Church. Did they call this stream blah, blah, blah because they definitely should have? Yeah, blah, ha, fucking blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Absolutely. I totally agree. 100%.
It's a lot
You
like
fucking
Lauren.
nailed it.
In fact, he is an actual confirmed internet.
Okay.
Oh, you broke up. An internet
He
what?
has never been to jail for it, but we can.
He's an internet
He
what?
is an internet.
Oh, you're breaking up.
Not only has he stolen valor.
Oh my god, that bubble.
I'm sorry. So cool. Not only has he stolen valor, he is an internet predator.
Really?
That's fucking cool.
Yes, we have
Holy
proof
shit.
that he has solicited minors. So he is a lot like Lauren, just adding stolen valor.
Oh. Shit. So he's extra level scumbag.
master level scumbag. Like, he leveled up the scumbagness.
Wow. He's a scumbag with ambition.
I am, Squeaks. I am minutes away from the 8-hour mark. I have no idea what I'm doing. Everything's starting to get blurry. I am seeing angels. I mean, not really, but I can't believe I, like, still have, like, somewhat any type of energy. But here I am. Here I am. But I don't plan on going much longer. And I've said that like 20 times.
I'm gonna address the
So
chat.
there we go.
Wow.
That's a rundown of Jason Blaha. For anyone who wants to know more about him, go look up DankNet stuff. It's a lot better than I can explain it.
Yeah, he digs deep. He's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Wes Mose is here, sweetheart. Wes Mose, the guy who's responsible. Wes, thank you so much. So let me see who else. Frigid, Off the Verge, my buddy is there. We made the mistake of bringing up Star Wars, so of course Andrew has to jump in with what about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
Order 66 the droid.
All right, so Scarlett, Nicholas, Benny. I don't know if it's Benny or Beanie. Excuse me.
You okay?
Let me see.
Order 66 the droid. Alex.
Didn't protect the droid.
I heard that.
Baby, I'm on live
That's
stream.
awesome.
Now's not the time to have a meltdown about Order 66.
Hi, Mr. Kennedy. Mr.
Hey,
McNabb.
everybody says hello, Mr. Kennedy.
Hello. Pleasure
He
to
says
meet
hello.
you. I hear him. Awesome. Amanda James. Oh, my darling Amanda. Miss Amanda James is here. Awesome. Let me see. Patrick Teacap, all the way from Ireland, representing. Yell at him. Why don't you? Okay, so here we go. So the only other things I want to say is, congrats to my man Wes. Yes, Wes. I will always plug DankNet because DankNet is the biggest reason why I'm here today. But Wes killed it yesterday in an interview with the legend Chris Hansen. He did one of his productions up to his usual snuff, and then he did the interview with Chris. I don't know if you got to hear that yesterday.
I did not. I was in and out all day.
Well, it was great because Chris actually, he didn't give the name, but he very much addressed the Vince Nicotra situation. He was just like, I gave Vince this, this opportunity, this platform, and he's a fucking fool. He didn't say fucking, obviously, more professional than me. But he's just like, he ruined everything. He doxed so many people. He's this, unhinged bulldog, toothless bulldog. And that was really cool. And
oh, yeah.
Wes made some points I like. He's just like, yeah, I helped this woman, but this woman is textbook what we are taught, as good people to protect. She's this tiny little frail thing. She has the feeding tube. He met her in a wheelchair. So, that was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, it is definitely time for me to go to bed. I had no idea I was on fucking mute. Yeah, I've been going for 8 hours now. I am not like loopy. I am still like conscious, but like, yeah, I think it's time for me to go to bed. I will end this stream with I'm gonna crack on my BFF, the Large Father Tron, and I'm gonna play a snippet of him being like super fucking mean to me, and we will end it at that. And yeah, thanks. Thanks, Paleo. Thanks for the encouragement of me to stream this long. I have definitely lost it, but it's fine. I've got no regrets, Scarlet. Don't you dare give me those crying emojis. Yep, this is gonna ban Tron. This is gonna like end his career forever. I swear. You know what? That image is for Cybersqueak. And here we go. I'm about to end Tron and end his fucking YouTube career because he's so mean to me.
Now you see, Callie lady, what you have to do is when you're a one taker like myself, you have to be as bossy over everybody else who's in the recording with you. Am I clear?
Yes, sir. Boom. Roasted. He's done. He's done. Tron Gate 2022. Yes, end him, drag him, expose him, reveal all. I'm living. No, I am actually dying right now. I am ready for fucking bed. I'm ready for a nap at least. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. I don't know why I do these things. You feel unsafe, Kelp? I'm sorry, but it needed to happen. Tron is my best friend, but I had his best interests at heart. My intentions were good, but I don't know. Something like I was a part of this echo chamber that I could not like escape. But good night, everybody. Visit my grave, please. 'Cause I'm about to pass. Bye.